cops. It's like, bro, like, you can bet
It's
your ass
so
if it's
fucking
like,
simple. Yeah, it's like
yeah, like, bro, like, if like let's say you're a chick, you're walking down the street and you see like a dude in a hoodie or some shit like with a knife walking up against you. You
yeah.
have two options. You can run, like, but your your basic instinct is to call the cops. You could say we're brainwashed to think that or whatever, but to me it's like, bro, it's just normal life, bro. It's like how if you get injured, you need a doctor. You can't do it yourself. There are
No, and
some
that's why
things
they're
you can't do
there. They're
yourself.
literally there for that
Yes.
exact reason. Like they're there to serve the fucking people. So
So just because one or two fucking cops or like a bunch of fucking rotten cops fuck up the thing, it's not like you don't say defund the police. There are cops who genuinely want to help. There are people who have like taken this job, even knowing the risks and sacrifices where they might genuinely fucking get shot one day, like just to like be like, okay, I genuinely want to protect this place. I don't get that patriotic, but hey, there are people like someone needs to work that job. So I respect the people that like same with like military and all. I will never work the military job, but cool. If you know the cards, you like that's what, bro. Like, if you know what field you're getting into, it's all fine. It's like, it's what, like, Mia Khalifa said something. It's, I do agree. It's like, bro, like you are selling your body to the government and all. And like,
oh,
I
people
remember,
got
like,
pissed off for that.
I got pissed off. I was, "Ooh," like, I served in the military. I'm like, bro, like, cool. Like, but it is the truth. Like, you are selling your body to the government. And then he'll be like, yeah, you guys speak like this, but you all need military at the end of the day. Like, someone has to do this job. I'm like, yes,
Sure,
someone has to.
has
But
yeah.
you cannot deny you're selling your body to the government. What she said is not truly wrong. It's like the government, like, you are a prop to the government at the end of the day. It's like, and I would argue in like US's thing, it's not like they're defending, like, bro, I like fuck it over here, bro. Like other countries, I give a shit. Like US military and all doesn't. Who the fuck the US military defend from? Like in the past 15
Yeah,
years, please tell
they've
me.
been mostly the instigators of everything.
So like, what are you defending?
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck? Like, past 15 years, who's trying to attack you? That your military has like had to fucking be. You've done all the attacking for the past 15 years. You have gone to and like put fucking arms in fucking like Israel, Palestine, and all those fucking places. Like, bitch, like you speak, you put $1 trillion every year into your stupid ass military, and you speak all this shit, and you're like, oh, someone has to work this job, has to do this. It's like, bitch, for what? like like maybe I'm not educated enough to understand all the nooks and crannies of what's actually happening and what they're doing. I do understand that needs to be a basic military, like obviously, like it can't be like, oh yeah, just because we're not in war, military should not exist, right? I get it doesn't work like that. But if you haven't been attacked in like 15 years, you think you would maybe cut back, like, let's say 20-30% of $1 trillion budget, which is like, if you're cutting 30% from $1 trillion budget, that's 300 billion, right?
mm,
Let's say, okay, 15 years, like maybe the first 10 years you're trying to be like safe, and you're like, okay, cool. Maybe in the off chance someone's going to come, we got to think. And then like, cool, okay, it's been 10 years, bro. It's like, maybe take 2 years off, maybe like cut your budget, like, okay, you've been getting a trillion, maybe give for 3 years 700 billion, 700 billion, 700 billion, instead of giving a trillion, right? Okay, so now in 3 years you've saved 900 billion, bro. Use that money for something else. Use that money for free healthcare. Use that money to implement some sort of new bill.
yeah.
Something. Stop throwing money at the military for no. And whose money is that? That's our money. All this is taxpayers' money. It's
Yeah.
like, this is where our taxes go. And it's like, bro,
No,
fuck.
and imagine, so with this all this fuck up, right? During the pandemic, they chose to fucking print more money.
And it, like, that caused inflation. And it's like, bro.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, like the more money you print, the less value it has, because what, like, you just can't print, like, it's like printing value. You can't print value.
Yes.
It needs to come from somewhere. And bro, that's where it's like, for me, like, that's what I've realized. That's why I hate to fucking, whenever I hear people shitting on cryptocurrency, I'm like, bitch, your money runs on belief. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Your government could tell you, right? And that's the thing. It's like your banks tell you that you have money. You don't have money. Your bank is telling you you have money. The money you hold in your hand, the fucking paper currency you hold in your hand, the fucking government is telling you this is worth this much. One day they could say this is worth nothing. This is what happened. Like that Rick and Morty shit literally happened in India. So what the fuck are you shitting on cryptocurrency when you're literally running on belief when the government tells you you own this? What the fuck up? You don't even own the land you own. The government is telling you you own that land, giving you a piece of paper. Shut
crypto is getting shit on because it's like literally
A lot of
0.1 bro.
commission.
0.1.
Yeah.
No,
And
it's literally 0.1. It's going to take years before it reaches 1.0 to a point where it's like until it
this is
reaches that, like,
legitimate. Yeah.
yeah, okay, like keep in mind, you are like the average person not only doesn't know what's happening on the internet properly,
Mm.
and now you like imagine walking up to someone like your dad or your mom and being like, oh, there's internet money now. Like explaining the concept of like crypto to someone like that itself is like such a different concept. So I understand now why it's being trashed, but like that is the future. Like give it like, yeah, again, if the world exists, but it's going to take some time for crypto to reach that 1.0 with all like after all this like shit is on. But eventually, like crypto is going to be the future. Like Bitcoin,
Yeah,
like
people don't want to fuck with the government like that.
yeah, it's like you give people more power. It's like, bro, like fuck that. Like people are eventually gonna catch on. They're gonna be like, nah, bro, fuck this. And that's what like now like that's what like why like I'm saying it's going to take time is because inevitably that's how it's going to go, bro. It's like all your older generation dies. Now let's say in the next 20 years, our parents, no, not 20 years, like let's say 30 years. Okay, all our parents are dead. The generation that came before us, like boomers, are basically like boom, gone. Like majority, right? Like a good chunk are like really old or on the like verge of extinction. Because like our parents are what, like 50s now, like everyone, and like 30 years. Let's say okay, I'm gonna like round it up at 50. Okay, by 50, majority of boomers, our parents, all that generation who didn't grow up with the internet are poof, vanished. Okay, or like not vanished, but like not there anymore, not collectively there. After that, you have the biggest generation in that. After that is millennials, who grew up with the internet. After the millennials, every other generation now is on the internet. They will grow up on the internet. The internet is their life. That is the only thing they know. That is the only reality they know. So you will automatically have these generations straying further away from older set patterns, older set beliefs, older set, like for example, the floppy disk, right? Like now, the generations who grow up now don't know what floppy disk is. It died with like that whatever generation like it
Bro,
died with.
I hardly use floppy disk.
Yeah, no, but we still know it because we grew up in a time where it existed. But I'm saying like if you are Gen Alpha, you are born now, and you've lived for the next 10 years. The chance of you knowing what a floppy disk is, besides in the premise of like history knowledge and like oh, there was like the evolution of CDs came from this, or like the evolution of data, like besides you learning it from that aspect, it will never be implemented in your society ever again. Like no one, like no Gen Alpha is ever going to care about it besides a book, besides like a cool info, a cool fact, right? Eventually, like banks, government, all this is eventually going to like lead there. It's going to take people, especially with the internet, because with the internet, people have been given control. People have realized they can do a lot by themselves without necessarily going through this whole like government loopholes and all that. And crypto was the first big step in that, where people realized, oh shit, we don't need the government per se
Yeah.
for all this. So once you have like Gen Alpha, you have like whatever Gen Beta, whatever after that, right?
Beta.
When when they grow up and they are taught from the notion, they are taught from the start about crypto, about the benefits of crypto,
Yeah.
about how crypto can be used in
Mm-hmm.
and like the like and you can like see the previous like failures from like the banking system, from like what we have been doing. So people are going to start like edging towards crypto because like now the reason people are bashing on crypto is
Hello.
because they have an alt. Hello.
Oh, give me 1 second, dude. Just give me 1 second. Hello, hello. The fuck is happening to my mic? Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. Does my mic audio sound low?
No, for me it sounds fine.
Okay. Hello. Okay. No, I'm just checking in OBS. Just checking one of my streams where my sound is little
obvious, huh?
Hello. Yeah. As in the stream, it was very low. And then Nobi's thought it didn't cross half. That's why I guess it was really low. But it didn't. I don't know why it became that. Hello. Hello. Uh,
You will be at most.
hello. Ah, okay. Now it's better.
That is
Cool.
some little bitch came to my fucking front door and knocked my door. I'm like, bro, who the fuck is this dude?
Ah.
He's like, oh, you've been so nice for so long. I'm like, wait, who
Who?
the fuck are you on? Who are you? Some dude, bro. Some dude knocked and he's like, you've been nice for so long. He started off with that, okay. I'm like, what the
Okay.
fuck is happening? I'm like shirtless. I'm trying to like set up my table and all. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Why are you at my door?
Ah.
And then he's like, do you play video games or something? I was like, nah, bro. Like, why do you ask? Okay.
Hmm.
He's like, no, yesterday it sounded like a volcano or some shit. I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, no, the vibrations are like really loud. For the past few like months, you haven't been playing like it that loud, but it's become like really loud for the past few days. And then only I realized
Okay.
this. Like, I think I put it like extremely low because I'm playing Red Dead and it sounded like badass. So it's like, fuck it, like, நல்ல bass போட்டேன். Uh, and I think like he came and complained after that. I'm like, bro, like I can't even use my speakers to the full potential, bro. It sucks. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
this sound is like the bass is some of the best, bro. It's like for 2.1 speakers, these are like the best speakers I've ever like
Shit.
heard for 2.1, bro. The bass is so good. It's so good when you watch, especially in movies, bro. Fuck video games. In like movies, because like they're like the sound is like specifically designed like for like 2.1 and everything like properly
Yeah.
made.
Yeah.
In like fucking like games, you have like headphones, you have this, you have like so many extra settings that you have to tweak to get like the audio to where you want. Like you'll have to tweak dialogue, but all that balancing is done in a movie in a show like by them. So it's like well balanced. There's no like less balancing you have to do. Like for
Yeah.
example, Red Dead, I have like dialogue more than like some sound. But bro, like movies and all, so much putting movies as like I put Attack of Titan and all. Holy shit, the bass in that. I put like Armor Titan like crashing through the wall and all. Okay. Oh shit! Like my whole table was rumbling. Like
Jesus.
like
Yeah.
it's legit like a theater, bro. It's such a good speaker, but sucks is that I can't. Like what I've done
Mm.
now is I took a towel and I put it under the subwoofer.
Okay.
Uh,
So muffles
so it
the.
kind of yeah, it kind of dampens the. I still feel it on my table because it's like really close to my table,
Mm.
but I don't
To
think it maybe it
bridge
travels up
as much. Yeah.
because I don't want this guy coming and tapping all the time, bro. It's annoying. Like he came once only, but it's like, bro, like what the fuck? You came all the way down to complain. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, and again, I didn't play it on a week, bro. That's what I found really shitty, bro. I played it on a Saturday and Sunday. It's like, bro, at least Saturday and Sunday, chill the fuck out, bro. It's like, god damn. It's like it's the weekend. It's like if I'm playing it on like a fucking Monday night or some shit, I understand. Like chill out on the weekend, bro. Like let people chill on the weekend. Like if I can't play music loud on the weekend, then when can I play music loud? And
I
you also
yeah. I understand that at night also it's like, bro, come on, chill. Like, just
yeah, this was like fucking the afternoon, bro. Night, this is where I'm not like deep, like night and all. Whether I need to or not, like, bro, I'm raised with some set of morals, bro. Like I'm not an asshole, bro. Like at night and all, when it's 10:30, I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's a bit late. I switch to my headphones. I understand, okay, it's going to be real loud. I'm going to be doing a lot of shooting. I switch to headphones. I'm like, I'm that like. I'm at least like that, bro. I'm not like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna blast it. That's why I'm like, bro, like the fuck. Even if like on a weekend at like 12 o'clock, if I can't blast, it's like, why are you saying complaining, bro? Fucking, it's like, oh, it's like a volcano and all. Okay, I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. I know it ain't that bad. Okay, what the saying, over exaggerating. And I didn't want to deal with him. So what I said is, I'm like, bro, I'll give you my number, right? What the? I told him, I can't. To me, it's really hard to gauge like the sound and all.
mm.
Like my thing. I gave him my number. I'm like, bro, if you feel it's too loud or something, hit me a text. I'll reduce it, bro. I'm not gonna fucking. I can't sit and
I
keep my
don't want to
volume low all the time.
yeah, sit and fucking talk to any motherfucker.
Take my number. உனக்கு ஏதோ பிரச்சனை இருந்துச்சுன்னா send me a text. I'll reduce the volume, bro. Like simple. Move on. It's like what the sitting and complaining. It's like, bro, I'm not like imagine deep and all. அவ்வளவுதான். Person like deep and all will have like some 100
You got
complaints.
like a strike against this shit.
Yep. It's like what the with two best friends who lived in his own room. He did not have any fucking like
Courtesy.
spatial spatial awareness of like okay like
No,
when
I
someone
don't
might be
think it's
sleeping.
spatial awareness. You just didn't give a fuck. It's not that he lacked awareness. He didn't give a fuck.
Uh,
That guy's attitude is like that only. That's how he treated me. That's why I stopped talking. Go, go, fuck off. Don't ask me
loud as the will try sleeping. He loves speakers. Like I'm like, bro, like really, bro, like just
I
try
remember you
earphones or
telling me
headphones.
fucking. I think I had moved back to Chennai by then. They fucking played something so fucking some murder shit or something. He played at 4 in the morning. You're like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I got a piss that day. I remember. Yep, he was playing. I no, he was playing, watching a movie or some shit, and then like there was gunshot, something. It woke me up, and I was like, bro, like fuck. Like I was so pissed because I woke up annoyed. I'm like, nah, like come on, like I get you wanting to watch and all, but like and he listens to it way too loud in general. Like that's another thing. Even I don't like even your speakers. He always used to put it at 30, 30, 30. I'm like, bro, are you deaf? Like you don't need to keep it at 30.
நானே 24 தான் வச்சிருப்பேன். That is
I
when I'm
remember
when
every
I'm
time.
chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, he would put Radiohead, he would put some song, and then I'll come and see the speakers, it'd be like 28, 29. And I'm like, bro, why? Like, why you need it so loud? Like, fuck. Like, you may not, like, genuinely, I want to see, like, if it comes to you, son, like, bro, like, how the fuck will you could not, like, manage like that in India with your, like, friends.
Wait.
How are you
So
gonna manage?
what's his scene now?
And after he didn't message me. I told him to ask Sanjay for money, and then I think he got a little irritated that I told him to ask Sanjay.
Oh,
He didn't message me after that.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck, bro. It's like, I have my own life. Like,
Yeah. I mean, no, you can't get fucking moody over every fucking thing.
no, and I mean, like, bro, like, at this point, to me, it's like I'm not that like empathetic towards his situation right now because it's like I feel like this is the wake up call he needs. Like,
Mm.
like remember, like before also we're like, bro, his dad needs to do something. His dad needs to do something. Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
like this is not something that happened. Like I do agree, his dad killing his cat and all is like a fucked up thing. That I 100% like I don't even know what to say. To me, it's like if my mom killed like a pet I owned and all, I don't even know how I would react. So that's a whole different thing. But this is not like oh it just happened like now and it's
Yeah,
like
and it's
this
more
is
than just that at this point. Yeah.
yes it's like collectively like years of like like all this so it's like this had to happen it's like and like, to me it's like bro like you didn't plan anything it's like I and again it's not like he didn't have people telling and all bro like from the day I've
We've,
come to
we've
US bro
been
he's telling
telling
him
him, bro. Yeah. Bro, as soon as he got his job, what will he say? Oh shit, what are you getting 27 take home? Let bro, like, save some money up. Because by that, you should let, and I remember because he said, "Dude, I'll mostly have to move to fucking Hyderabad soon." And we're like, dude, be prepared. So you can have a fucking smooth transition when you're going to Hyderabad. Right. But yeah, but regardless, I mean, yeah, like if especially after 1 year you're still not moving, you have all that fucking money you can utilize. It's like from the very first month till now, it's always been like almost every month I've heard this nigga be broke mid month.
it's like how
Nigga, we weren't broke mid month in Hyderabad, bro. We at least
it's like
had like
bro
5 grand in the fucking bank.
that was with 15 grand
Like that now, like I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, what?
and that's also like this is a wake up call he needs bro like to me it's like that's why I'm not too like like oh like it sucks it's like yeah his cat thing is fucked up but it's like him getting kicked out of the house is like to me like almost like a long time coming kind of thing it's like cool now like
Oh,
now he will realize
he
like
didn't decide to get out of the house. His dad is kicking him out. Oh,
because he yelled at his dad or something because he killed the cat or some shit bro like his like dad like the whole fight started because his dad like killed the cat and this guy like I think like this and no see to me it's like bro like like cool you wanna like now yeah what your dad did with the cat is fucked up and all but this could have happened a long time ago like your dad if he had the balls he could have kicked you out of the house when you like destroyed that god's photo in your house like my mom and all trust me it wouldn't have even taken something as big as this for her to kick me out of the house if I like let's say out of spite out of I was just pissed or something and I like scratched a baba photo bro my mom would have been like, bro, get the fuck. Especially at the like time I was again. You have to keep in mind, I'm not like 18. I'm not in school and all that. Like my mom was
24 or
already pissed
something.
at me.
Yeah.
Go get a job. Go do this. That's where Deep was at. Like then, right? Like I'm talking about like when that whole thing when he scratched at painting. It was like when we were 23, 24. It was already about like go get a job. Go get a job. his dad could have very well kicked him out of the house then. And to me, it was like like that's why I told you then itself, it was something that should have been done then, because he's been taking advantage of his dad also to some extent. Like, oh yeah, his dad doesn't push him. His dad.
Pretty big extent. And his dad has been complaints in that fucking shit as well.
Yes. So it's like everything built up into one big thing and came crashing down. So it's like, yeah.
And yeah, bro, like
This-
his dad also. Yeah, I understand, right? Fucking being a single father and all this. You know, I don't know what it's like. It's got to be fucking difficult for sure. But
Yeah.
right, you can't keep going to your fucking son's friends and be like, oh, why is my son such a dick?
I'm-
Like, bruh, look at yourself, mate. Why you fucking coming asking us? Jesus.
was the worst.
Nigga, we're fucking children. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Please talk to him. I'm like, bro, what?
So that day, fucking, his girl also he got part of his girl. His dad's coming to me. His dad came to my mom and was like, yo. Like,
Hey, bro.
mom is coming telling me, like, oh, his dad came. I'm like, why is his dad talking to you? What the fuck?
Yeah, like what?
What are you supposed to do? And see, I understand he's coming out of fucking. He's feeling helpless. That's why he's coming. Like, why the fuck would he come to us? But hey, you're a grown ass man, though.
That's what, like, at that point, like, my mom would have kicked me out of the house, bro. My mom would have genuinely, and I'm not even joking about this. Like, bro, when I failed or when I stole in 10th, right? My mom legit kicked me out of the house. I stayed for 2.5 months in my aunt's place. Did not see my mom for 2.5 months until I finished board exams. She's like, fuck out of my house. I don't want you here. Like, that was in 10th when I was in school. Like, I didn't see her for 2 months. She spoke, like, she would check in on me through my aunt. Like, she would call my aunt. She would see, like, how I was doing. I didn't speak to her at all for 2 months, 2.5 months until I finished boards. And then I had to literally beg her to, like, let me back home. She's like, apologize, make sure you won't do this anymore and all that. Then only I was let back. I was like, bro, if I did some shit like that fucking Baba shit, you could bet your ass. With how annoyed she was with me already in life, she would have kicked me out so fast. She'd be like, get the fuck out of my place. Yeah, and like, no, and that's what, like, and that instills character that, like, I know, bro, like, at some point you need to realize there is no backup plan. At some point you need to realize ain't nobody coming to save you, and you need to pull your fucking boots by your straps and, like, it's either this or nothing. Like, if that's not your mindset, and you always have a backup plan, it's going to be easy. Like the reason I was able to take US as lightly I was able to take US was because I didn't have a plan B. It was this or it was nothing. And I moved with that mentality. And Deep has not been moving with that mentality. Because for Deep, plan B was always house. You're never going to go homeless. You're never not going to have food. You're never not going to, like literally, like,
That shit still, like, these thoughts and all still occur to me every day, bro. Shit, if I fuck up this, what am I gonna do? Like it's not like, yeah, like in the sense that I know, see, like whatever happens, like I can still, I still have a home, and I have, like, my mom is there who can, who will still help me out without question.
see, you don't need to go to that extreme to have that mindset.
Yeah,
that extreme helps that mindset. But like,
but for me, it's like, oh shit, your 26-year-old ass is still, like, living like that. Like, that is an indication which is still hitting me. It's like, okay, dude, like, you have to get your business successful so you can move the fuck out.
Yep.
Still. Like, and that's why, like, sometimes I'm like, why the fuck am I still here? And I'm like, okay, I cannot leave here. Not just yet. You are not ready. You have to shut the fuck up. Fucking do your shit. You don't have much of a choice.
And like, think about it. Like, in your perspective, it's like, why leave? It's like a lot of people live with their parents. It's like, right, you have your own place. You have the freedom to do a lot what you want, like, can do. And like, again, like, if you wanted to find a place equal to this, like, lifestyle or better, it's going to cost you a good chunk of money. You're gonna have to pay, like, a good, like,
which would
12,
mean
13 grand.
All the other things will fucking take a back seat.
Yeah, so it's like, make use of this, like that's what it's not like Deep is this city, like, bro, that's what I mean. Deep stayed at home and didn't, like, use that. Like, it's not the fact that you're staying at home that's the problem. If it's an advantage, like, if you're staying at home, it's an advantage. It's how you use it. So if you
For me,
stay
it's
for, like,
like,
15 years not doing anything, that's, like, bad. But
Yeah.
if you stay there for like a couple of years and you've made, like, to me that's smarter. It's like, bro, why, like, is it like this? Is what I was like arguing to one girl. Like that girl was like, I won't date a guy who lives with this. But I'm like, is it like what makes him any less of a man than a man living with like 5 roommates? Like your comparison, the man has to have a place of his own. A lot of men really don't have a place of their own. Like one, so it's like if you come
There's
like
shit is stuff out there.
yeah, and they've been dating with the guy with 5 roommates. But I would argue the guy living with 5 roommates usually is
Worst.
not,
Yeah.
yeah, not in a good spot compared to the, because the
I
person
would,
living with his
yeah,
parents
I would rather
has
fuck
like
with someone with just 2 roommates than 5 roommates, like, or like just
yes,
another roommate maybe at most. Yeah.
yep. So I was like, bro, so like sometimes like it's a smart thing to do, especially now with how expensive rent is. You can be using that to your fucking advantage, bro. Like, but Deep, no, in Deep's case, he needs it because he's like his mindset, like it's the only thing that's gonna like kick his mindset.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's going to like put him in that. Oh, okay. Like I even told him, I like when he messaged me for money and all, I told him, I'm like, bro, like how much do you have to survive and all? He told me his whole budget. He's like, I have to pay 9K for the bike for 12 months. I'm like, bro, I told him honestly, I'm like, you are about to have like some of the worst time in your life. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's going to be so hard for you to budget once you move if you've been kicked out. Because I told him, I'm like, now you have to worry about giving deposit to a place, right? And I told him, I'm like, I'm not trying to make you feel anxious, but welcome to reality. These are the things you have to start thinking about. You don't have time, sadly. Like you don't have
Yeah.
time to like if this makes you feel anxious, I'm sorry, but I'm just like telling you what I would
Or
do in
the
that situation.
alternative is to come to a compromise and shut the fuck up and follow the rules of the house to an extent,
Yeah.
right?
Like even though your dad killed your cat and all, like pull your bootstraps up even for a year if you have to shut your mouth and like keep it on a most minimal basis. Keep it on a minimal basis, and that's what. Move out of ego. Don't move out of compassion. Nothing. Like it doesn't need to be out of compassion. Cool. Like you don't want to talk to your dad. I'm not gonna force you to like have a relationship with dad and all. But try moving smart. Be selfish. Like think, okay, like you could either like play the ego game, play your pride and all, be like, now fuck this, I am going to move out and suffer for the next year. Or you can swallow your balls, swallow all that pride, and even though you know it's killing you inside and you don't want to talk to this person all, play the selfish game. Play you. Understand? You are just like manipulation, whatever you want to call it, bro. You are just like being in this thing for your own like sake. It's not for anything else thing. But if your ego is so important, if your pride is so important, if all that's important, then you are going to suffer. Because I told him, I'm like, bro, 9K, you're paying bike, right? You want to find a decent apartment with no roommates. I like a single room. I'm like a room in a place.
Minimum 10K.
Yeah. And I in the luxurious side, I told him 7K. Okay. I was like, okay, because in Bangalore I found that for 6K. I was like, okay, maybe if you search, you might find that one place for 7K. Like, if you're like desperate enough, if you're willing to look and search and scour, you might have the possibility of finding a good place. Okay, there's the possibility. So I told him 7K. That already is 15K or 16K.
Yeah.
Okay, just with your bike and your
Yes.
fucking rent.
16K. Yeah, 16K.
Yeah, and now you are left with 11,000. And now you're cooking on your own because you bet your ass you cannot eat outside. Okay, you're cooking on your own.
Yes, you
Let's
can't
say,
afford to eat per se. Yeah.
yeah. So let's say you're spending 2,000 to 3,000 on like monthly groceries if you're eating decently. Okay, that's and I don't think that's too much. I think that's like average. Like if you were to
Three
buy
grand
chicken
is,
itself, it's going to come up that much. Yeah,
yeah.
because
And see,
in my head I'm calculating like 500 grams of chicken for a week, and 500 grams of chicken for a week itself, like not
not
500 grams. Sorry, I'm talking about like
like
not 500, not 5 kilos. Let's say 2.5 kilos per week for chicken alone. How much? A kilo of chicken is like bone chicken is what? How much now? 130, 140, 180?
180.
Yeah, because yeah, when I left it was like somewhere in that range. So it's like okay, so 180, right? So like 2.5 kilos already cost you like 500 or something a week, bro. That for 4 weeks that's 2K, bro. It's
That's
like
just chicken. There's no
yeah,
rice. There's no condiments. That's fucking no kai, no onions, no tomatoes, nothing. No eggs.
no cheese, like no fancy stuff. Like
Yeah.
that's what it's like so
No
sick.
barbecue sauce, nothing. That's 2 grand
There's a
just
lot of
chicken.
rationing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like cool. I'm giving you 3K. That's already like from 16. That's 19K. You have only 27 take home. That's 8K. You have 8K remaining, and from 8K, your bike you have, right? You have to put fuel on your bike. That's another 2 to 2.5. I told him, I'm like, bro, like your money is going to vanish so quick, and you have a girlfriend, you want to take her on dates, you have this, you have that. I told him, I'm like, bro, it's going to be some of the hardest time you've ever had because you have bills. Like you have electricity bills after that. You have to pay for your own internet if you want internet. Like a lot of
Maintenance
bills,
another
bro.
grand, yeah.
Like your phone, you have to start recharging your phone from now on properly. Like it's
Every
like
every month is
all
like
small
300 bucks.
expenses,
Yeah.
bro. Like it's like when that's what I've noticed living alone is it's like all these small expenses only. Like you don't think it's going to be a lot and all, but when you genuinely live alone and you're paying everything from like I mean the internet, like my electricity bill came yesterday, bro. It's $150. I think because of this bitch ass PC and my other PC. And I'm like,
Mm.
God damn, that's fuck done to pay
How
a
much
loan.
were you
It's like
paying? Like prior to the PC?
prior to the PC, I was paying like $30, $40 for 2 months.
Jesus, that's
And
like
then I
a
was like,
fucking uh, close to 300% fucking increase, dude.
yep. But again, like I keep my PC on like a lot, so it's like
Yeah.
that's the other thing as well. Like it's like my PC is not used like how normal people use PCs. So,
Yeah.
but no, like it's like I don't mind paying the 150. Like it's an
It's
expense I'll have
still
to
an
adapt to.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, like bro, like all that's expenses, and to me that's what I was thinking. I'm like, holy shit, like this is adulthood. Like
Imagine
literally,
if
like
you want to skateboard now.
exactly, fucking exactly. It's like bro, with the bills
That's
I'm
like
paying,
two
I'm
grand
hardly
a month for shoes
yes.
because if you're gonna practice weekly, those shoes are going off, mate. Your board breaks, that's another
Anything,
close to
bro.
six,
Leave
7 grand.
anything like clothes, shoes. Like you want to buy customization of a bike, bitch. Welcome to adulthood. You have to budget everything,
Yeah.
bro. I haven't, bro. My shoes. Like next week, once my next paycheck comes, I actually saw one like Nike shoe that I want. It's like $60. I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy that shoe. But bro, other than that, you know what shoes I've been wearing? I've been wearing the Skechers I bought from fucking Mega
Yeah.
whatever that place was. Like I've been using that, and I've been using the Puma shoe I bought. Literally, the two shoes I bought from India, I've been using that. The hoodie I own, the one
The
fucking red hoodie,
champion hoodie.
like that I bought in Bangalore. Not even in fucking like,
20
bro.
when during with Sanjay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
That's
like fuck long
that's
ago. That's when I was
fucking
living in Bangalore.
that's 2017 end or something.
But that's a really good hoodie. The fact that it's come like, I'm so impressed with the quality. I'm like, damn, like bro, it's like it's
Champion's a
held
good
so well.
company. Yeah.
But like no, bro, like see, that's what I mean. When you pay your own bills and all, you don't really have the own money because now if I want to buy a hoodie, bro, that's $40. And $40 is between me buying this hoodie or budgeting either for my beard trim, right? Either for my Best Buy like bill, for
Yeah.
my Dell bill, or for my credit card bill. Welcome to the adulthood. It's literally about budgeting to like what you want. I'm still able to buy my second monitor. I'm still able to buy the fan. Why? Because I budget. Because I like I make sure okay, like I like growing up poor, that's like a skill you have. Like you at least know how to budget, like because you have to, like because like in school when you ask your mom money, like she would give you like fucking 20 rupees, and like you, as a kid you want to stretch that 20 to your like most extent. So it's like it is like inherently like I'm like oh cool, like I want a budget. I like thing again. Like I could be like deep and be like nah bro like thing, but to me it's like I like how deep prioritizes his bike and got the bike. He should
Yeah.
prioritize other stuff in his life. He was able to prioritize the bike and get the bike. Cool. You should do that for other stuff. It's like if you can save up 9K for a bike, you should have been saving up money for rent, bro. That's all I know. Like 9K a month is way too much for a vehicle. It's like that's all right. And he's like, bro, I'm doing Rapido and all, okay. I'm like, bro, like what the fuck? Why are you doing Rapido? Then he's like, bro, they're not even paying properly, bro. I'm like,
Then why are you doing it?
exactly.
I
I'm
mean,
like, bro, dude.
let's say you're doing Rapido, right? I mean, you have to see how much you're spending on that and how much you're getting from that.
Yes. Exactly. It's like, bro, like what like to me, I genuinely wanted to ask him, Macha, like, what have you done for the past year? Okay, you've just been working a job. You haven't like you have
Hello?
much beside you. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
You haven't
Sorry.
gone out much. Like you haven't like I mean travel and all, like it's not like you've gone to different places, right? You've been in Chennai for an entire year. You have a girlfriend, so I'm assuming her expenses are cut down a little bit, assuming she like chips in a little bit of the money. But if you are an idiot and you have been spending all your money, then I have no words for you, bro. Like I have absolutely no words for you. That's what, like, you are financially unstable.
And that's the
It's
thing.
like,
Like, so you prioritize the way you wanted to, so live with the consequences of your priorities.
yes, that's it. Like
Yeah.
literally that. It's like, bro. It's like, you don't see me fucking messaging and asking people money. Like, bro, like literally, like, bro, like yesterday I sat down and I wrote, okay, I'm like, okay, I'm in debt. Like, life is getting a bit too chaotic right now. Like, my life, like, especially after like July, June mid, my life's been going a little chaotic, and I'm like, okay, I need to like take a step back, breathe, and see where I'm at. So I wrote down all my debt, and that's what I. So I have 4,500 in debt. If I pay off all that, I won't owe anyone money. If I pay 4,500, my laptop's paid off, my debt, Best Buy credit card is paid off.
Did you say
That car,
4,500?
yeah,
Okay.
that's like $4,500. That's a lot. Uh, but it's like, see, that's what, like, it's like cool. It's like, bro, that's life, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, now
At least, yeah,
this is it.
you know what the fuck your scene is. Like, you know what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that's what, like, now, okay, like, this is my problem. How do I fix this? It's either finding a better job, it's thing, and now I'm looking to the next like goal. It's like, okay, my next step uh, is like to find a better job, and all I can do during that time is like make small changes for that bigger goal. I can't do anything right now to change that 4,500. That 4,500 is going to be there whether I like it or not, but
Yeah.
I have to be like aware of that. And again, it's not like it's going to increase in price or not, because I'm still paying the minimum payments and all properly, so that's cool. I'm still like, I'm not letting it like fuck up my credit. I'm not paying like the debt. I'm just paying at a small amount. Ideally, I would like to just get like a big chunk of money and like clear it off, and like I would be so relaxed. I would be able to save so much money because all these are my bills that I'm paying. Uh, but that's what I did yesterday. I sat, I planned. I'm like, cool. I got to move like this. Maybe I need to cut down weed, right? I was seeing like where I can cut down expenses, where I can like save expenses. What I was like, and there are some things I need to cut down. Like the one thing I was gonna cut down on, I was like, okay, like right now my computer is set up, my table is set up, my monitors are set up. I don't need to invest any actual money in tech for like the next 2 months. Anything I want to buy in tech wise is just purely because I want it. It's not something I need or like even like, and even if I want it, I can put it on a pause for now. I'm happy with where my setup is. Like the only thing I need now is just like a small ass tripod for that one camera. That's it. Like other than, and a capture card. Literally, those are the two things I want. Yeah. Like that's the only expenses I have. Otherwise, it's like good. Deep has to sit back. I don't know what it's gonna take, but he really has to sit back. And if he doesn't plan, life is going to engulf him way too quickly. And
And
yeah,
looking at like all my expenses so far, it's mostly been utility. Things I spend money on, like for me, other than food, mainly food. But also I'm cutting out weed. Weed also for a while has cut out. I've not been like spending as much as I
scoring, yeah.
like the last one of the biggest expense I made, which was like I think 3 months ago, I just like for me, just me wise was fucking massive. Yeah, other than that, it's been like what, PC utility, fucking VR. It's like these are all I look at these as investments. I don't even look at this as like, oh, I bought this for me. Like there's no returns in this. It's just for me. Like I've never, yeah. No, I don't think yeah, like anything big like that I've spent. I've always just put it in. I don't yeah.
You gotta be smart with your money, bro. Suma, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's what we are at an age where, like, there's no backup plan and all.
Even if there is a backup plan, you have to prove like there is a backup plan.
Literally that, like,
At least it's better, smarter to know like on your toes.
my mom will not be able to take care of herself if I don't send money, bro. That itself adds so much pressure on my head. It's like, bro, if I go homeless, it's like I'm not only going homeless here. It's like I literally have to be able to send like $200 every month to my mom because she's literally subbing off 10 grand and the remaining money I'm sending. That puts like fucked on unnecessary pressure on my head all the time because it's like I have to take care of a whole other person while like I'm still figuring out. Which is why I'm really happy my sisters are coming here because I'm telling you, I know for a fact My sisters are going to make bank in like a year or two, bro. Like, bro, they are so smart. They did life the right way. Like they didn't waste their time the way I did. Nothing. They did like a lot of the right things the right way. So they're moving exactly. They're moving at a good age. Like, bro, they could do everything for the next 5 years and be where I am, bro. There's nothing. There's no greater luxury than that. Like, bro, you could do every fuck up like I did in US for the next 5 years, and you will be in a world's better place than I will ever be at like 26. So, good part about that is it relieves the stress of me having to take care of like my family. And like, I know my sisters will take care of themselves, and I know they'll be able to take care of my mom to an extent. So that puts me in a little bit of a better headspace because I'm like, bro, like I really don't want to be the one to be taking care of, bro. I like all my life, everyone's like, bro, you're the man of the house. You this, that, fucking. You have to take care of your family. You have to take care of your sisters. It's like, bro, they should just let me breathe. Let me take care of myself, and then let me like I want to go to a chiropractor. I want to fucking buy like I want to go for a massage, and like everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a luxurious expense. That's no, bro. I want to take care of myself, bro. For the way I work out, for the way I get up and I do shit, it's me taking care of myself, and like that's what my sister's moving here is. It gives me that like time, and who knows? Fuck, if my sisters do really well, fuck, they can give me cash. Fuck, that will be amazing. Like, bro, my sister sent me like give $100 Suma every now and then. I'm like, bro, thank you. Like, shit, like, bro, I don't give a rat's ass. I'm not one of those people. Like, oh my god, my sister's sending me money. Oh, what the fuck? It's like, bro, I'll clear my debt. And again, I'm not going to be like one of the people who are going to ask me like I want VR. It's not like I'm gonna message my sister like, bro, send me $400 for VR. It's like I'm never like I'm never going to ask money, bro. Like I'm at the point in my life like I'm going to earn my own money. I really don't want to ask for money. Like, and like to me it's like because I know what asking money comes with, right? And I don't like that. I don't like when how people act when it comes to money and all. It's very shitty. So I'm like, nah, like, cool. Money's such a big concern. I know I can earn my own money. I don't give a fuck.
Between like you and Deep, it's like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you asking me? Like, Mukul a bit, like, it can go to that. In general,
Generally, bro, because everyone's struggling, bro. It's like, no, bro, and there's a huge difference between asking for money and then like, giving the money away, bro. Like, I'm the type of person to give away money in like tenfolds, bro. Like, I'll buy unnecessary shit, right? Like, if you need a spot every now and then, if I have money, no questions asked, I'll spot. I'll like cover your lunch. I look at money in the way of like that. Like, to me, like, really doesn't matter, right? It starts getting itch like when you start asking because like, at that point it's like build some sort of like yes, and once or twice is cool like, but every other month when you keep messaging a dude and like asking him like, oh bro, I'm broke in this month, it starts to get a bit like, bro, what the fuck, like, yeah, literally like that's what God used to do. And I don't like that. In general, like I don't like moving like that. I don't. So I'll never do that with my sisters, and I don't want to do that with my sister. Again, it means like I don't like, bro, like
do that. Anyone, I wouldn't even want to do that to my girl.
exactly. And call it stubbornness, bro. Call it stubbornness. I know I will never become homeless, bro. I take pride in saying that because I am a stubborn ass motherfucker. And if I ever came to the ounce of fucking homelessness, I will even work 20-hour days to make sure I don't go homeless. You could bet your ass. This is where that stubbornness works in my favor. Like, while I can be stubborn in other situations, I can use that same stubbornness to like excel in like few situations. It's like how you use that thing. It's gym, bro. It's like I'm stubborn in the gym. Like, you think I want to get up at fucking 4 and go every day? It's like, nah. It's like sometimes you can push that fucking mentality across. But it's like I will never ask my sister for money. So if they send me $200, they send me like money every now and then. Because that's the type of people my sister wanted to send me $3,000 with a fucking Starbucks paycheck. She's like, I want to send you 3 grand. I want to send you 3 grand. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up and buy something for yourself in India. I don't give a fuck. Stop irritating me. And then she'll give me a bank account. I was like, nah, like, and then she kept irritating me. I was like, nah. I was like, you're pissing me off now. Either use some money for yourself or I'm gonna start insulting you. And then she shut up. Like when I actually got pissed, she's like, okay, I'm sorry. But no, to me it's like that's what I don't want your money, bro. It's like, bro, like I can live, like I don't need your money. But like if they're in US and they're in a better spot and she's offering 100, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, like I'm like, oh, like it's free 100. I'll take that 100, I'll clear off a debt or something. So and like,
Yeah,
bro,
and in that given situation, like bro, for you 3 grand is like
yeah. No, I'm just like, bro, I want my sister to enjoy her first paycheck, bro. Like, I don't want, like, even Abhilash. Abhilash landed a job in fucking, in New York or something, and he's getting paid 120 a year. Sister messages me. He's like, bro, I've sent him money a couple of times when he's like, because he was struggling in like New York. He would hit me a couple of times, and I would send him a couple of dollars every now and then. I would be like, take care, bro. And then he messages. He's like, bro, like, thank you for everything you've done, bro. Like, you helped me a lot. Like, I appreciate it. He's like, I'll send you fuck ton of cash when I get my paycheck. I'm like, bro, please chill the fuck out and enjoy your American spoils. It's like you can send me money whenever, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's like enjoy your spoils. You worked for this. Enjoy it. Like whatever paycheck you get, don't think of like I get helping the people help you and all, but it's like trust me, bro. I don't need the help. It's like I'm that's what I don't need the help right now. I'm not in a desperate enough like point where money or anything. Like keep it, enjoy your life. Like if I'm ever desperate or nothing, like I know I'll be able to at least walk up to you and be like, bro, like I'm like really fucked up and I need like a couple of dollars. Me, I rather take money then than like just take money when I don't need it. I really don't need money. Like need money, don't get me wrong. Like in the sense, like I'm still budgeting. Like guess how much I have in bank account now? I have like fucking $60 and I'm living with my paycheck until like next September 9th. So it's like another 60.
where's my headphones? I got a one. Is it because I'm using fucking AirLink? Bruh.
Oh shit.
No, but my headphones is connected via fucking USB. Either dude.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Connect your PC directly.
Sorry. Go on.
No, like, yeah, like right now I have only $60 on my account. Like it's not like I'm fucking again, bro. It's like all that like it's like who gives a fuck, bro? It's like life, bro. Like now I'm $60. Next 2 weeks later, I might be a little richer, I might be a little poorer, bro. It's like all like just temporary thing, bro. As long as I'm not homeless, I don't give a fuck. Bro. That's it. Like I like my biggest goal now is to pay rent. I make sure I pay rent every month. That is all. 1200. I need to make sure I everything else I can like deal with. Only like I would say non-negotiable like payment. Like everything else, there is an alternative. The only alternative to me not paying my rent is going and sleeping on the streets. So it's like, nah, I don't want that alternative. It's like the alternative to me not smoking weed is just not smoking. I mean, not scoring weed is not smoking weed. The alternative to me not paying my phone bill is just not having a phone. I can manage. The alternative to me not paying my internet bill is not having internet. Cool. The alternative to me not paying my gym membership is I don't get to go to the gym. Cool. I can do home workouts. There is like an alternative for everything that I can like deal with. But with the rent, nope. If I do not pay my rent, I'll get an eviction notice. Yeah, they'll be like, get the fuck out.
What are the basics? It's like food, shelter.
Food, yes. Food is the other thing. There's no alternative. Food is like I'm prioritize, especially with no EBT. Oh my god, that bro. After I lost my EBT, that's become an expense, bro. I've been losing quite some money because groceries is expensive, bro. Especially the way I've been eating. Like I went and bought. So yesterday I went and bought four thighs, right? One packet of thigh. Yeah, like chicken thighs.
Thighs. I heard it's thighs.
Yeah. Oh no. For like
Thighs.
thighs. Yeah, and one packet lasts me a single day, like for lunch and dinner. So that'll last me like 4-5 days now. Okay. So I have food covered for the week, and then I bought vegetables. I bought whipped cream. I bought milk that I make my smoothies with. I bought frozen strawberries that I make my smoothies with, and ice. Okay. So not much. I didn't buy like Oreos. I didn't buy. I didn't buy any sauces. I didn't buy anything. Right? Bro, my fuck. My shit came up to fucking $68, bro, yesterday. My groceries, and that's for 1 week. With not like, I didn't buy expensive fruits, bro. I couldn't buy grapes, bro. Grapes was $12 a pound yesterday. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm not spending $12 a pound. A pound.
$12
A pound.
dude, that's
A pound is not even a kg.
like fucking 450 grams or some shit.
Yes, that's literally that. That's $12. I'm like, bro, that's expensive as fuck.
$12 mad expensive. Fucking half a kilo grape. What the fuck?
Oh, chicken also is expensive, bro. Chicken also, like, for what? For half a pound? Not half a pound. Oh, 1 pound, yeah. For 1 pound, I pay now $8.99, bro. $8.99 is a lot, bro. What the fuck? And I was like, fuck. Honestly, like, EBD was such a luxury, bro. Like $250, I was chilling, bro. That was literally all my groceries. It's like, no, and that's what, like, this is why I was getting annoyed for the past 2 months. Oh shit, that makes sense. I lost my EBD in the last 2 months. That's why it's been hard. I was thinking why June and all life was a little easier. I'm like, you know how June and all I was chilling? Because I Google Photos showed me something, okay? I'm like, what the fuck? This was June, okay? I'm like, how the fuck was I chilling in June? And in 2 months, why the fuck am I here? I'm like, what the fuck happened to my life? Like, in 2 months, okay? And that, now it makes sense. It's like, fuck, with EBD, in the Lutuluska and all, it's like, cool, okay. I was like, that's what, see, it doesn't seem like a big expense, but it's like, oh shit, $200 now in groceries, which could have been allocated to like so much. Yep. And I'm not even eating like shit, bro. That's the crazy part, bro. I can't even imagine ordering DoorDash and all, bro. Like, I do order DoorDash every now and then. Oh my god, I did order. Actually, the 4 times I ordered DoorDash this month, you know how I ordered? Through EMI. Like, so what I did is, I bought like $100 DoorDash gift card from Amazon, and then I chose an option to pay it like in 4 monthly payments or some shit, $25 a month. And then I loaded my DoorDash with $100 credit, and I used that like for what I wanted this month. Because again, see, this is what I mean. Like, I find it easier to just pay like $25 off like every now and then. Like, I'm like, yeah, cool, it's $25. Then like paying $100 right now. And that's how I budget and I live, bro. Cool. But yeah, I made sure like I didn't exceed more than 100 for DoorDash because I did order from one ice cream place and all. But I do like, that's like, I don't spend more than like 100. Like, my outside eating has been cut tremendously. It's only like I cook. But yeah, that stuff is so expensive, bro. Like $68 for a week. So you're talking about like, now if I buy for 2 weeks, it's $140, and like in a month that's $280. It's like, what the fuck? It's like almost $300. Like, shit. That's without grapes. It's like, bro, if I want to buy grapes and all, it would have come to 100, bro. If I wanted to buy the stuff I wanted to buy, like yesterday I bought the stuff I needed. Bought the stuff I wanted to buy, it would come to 100. Because I wanted those red grapes, those Golden Globe grapes. I'm like, adulthood is the best thing ever. Honestly though, like, people like give shit for adulthood and all, but I've had like the best life I've had in adulthood.
It has its moments. It has its
But
it's
is it
like,
really more shitty? No, but is it really more shitty than childhood? Like, to me, that's what. It's like people keep saying, childhood, school, this. I'm like, bro, you have all the freedom.
That's the thing, right? Like, bro, we had tough fucking childhood, bro.
Bro, but even if you had a good childhood, to me, the freedom is your biggest luxury. You can do anything. Anything. Like, adulthood comes with that major benefit. To me, like, all the cons are outweighed with that true freedom. Because like, once you turn 18, you are literally not bound to your parents. You could like literally run away. You like, before that, like, you will be reported as a child being lost. Like police will be put out to look for you. All that shit, right? Like, I get, yeah, I get. Bro, that's what I mean. Adulthood comes with all these other fuck ups, but the biggest pro, which you never have, which you earn, is that freedom. And everyone's just like, because like, life gets to them like, oh, bro, like, you have this free, bro. I haven't had to hear my mom in the past year, Sushan. That 25 years. Like nah, nothing can go back. Like this year has been the most peaceful like year or year and a half, whatever you want to call it, I've had. Even though it's been stressful, even though I've had to been doing all this, it's been better than that, bro. I would not trade in anything to go back to my house. Nothing. Because that life was just horrid. Like I don't want to relive that. I don't want to listen to my mom coming and like pulling off my PC when I was for some stupid and because she faces my son. Ah, like yeah, and yes, like you said, I do agree. Like I had like like you had, I had, Deep had a shitty childhood, so maybe adulthood feels better for us. But let's say you had like good parents who fucking like gave you proper food, right? Let you do everything. They freedom. Like you still actually I don't know about that. Like, I don't know how like Americans how much freedom they have.
They're pretty, from what I see, pretty relaxed.
Say as an Indian, you'll mostly have more freedom as an adult. Because Indian parents can be like way more controlling than a white person parent. I
And they go,
back in
fucking, our generation, people older than us are still fucking listening to their parents. Yeah, it legit, still exists now. So that's the thing. It's like I feel like someone like Sanjay, right? Now let's say I want to get married. His mom will be like let's say he says he wants to get married from Canada. His mom says, well, like, how to get married? Hey, shut the fuck up and come back.
yeah.
He's not gonna fucking go out there. Like his mom will say no, no non-veg. I like fuck you, fuck you. To my fucking marriage, you're telling me what I should do. Fuck you. So see, I don't think most fucking or I don't want to say most. I don't know, but like I don't think a lot of fucking kids do that now.
Yeah, no, no. Like that's what it's like. A lot of like parent pleasing in India.
I,
My
no,
parents.
generally I feel like biggest fucking people pleasing fuck up fucking culture in India. Like our culture revolves around shame like that now. So yeah,
Because in US they'll tell the parents to fuck off. Like especially white parents, are like, bro, fuck off, and they leave. They're like nah, and they'll get a lot of leeway. Like so maybe in their sense, like adulthood sucks compared to childhood or some shit. But say for every Indian, like
and
adulthood should be better.
the other aspect I would look at that as is they have not like mentally fucking evolved to to appreciate what fucking life is all about. I don't know, maybe they become fucking parents too early. I don't know. But yeah,
Adulthood is way better.
like, I remember my brother was saying before, like this one of his fucking close friends, their partner, mom, he goes, only keeps talking about the past like it's the best fucking time ever, dude. Like this nigga's literally living in UK. He's married to like Indian. All he can talk about is the fucking past. Like,
That I don't get it. Like, it's like, I don't get this whole like, oh, times are better, times are better. It's like, no, why not make times now good, bro?
and maybe one more factor to that is the selling of nostalgia, especially now that shit is like popular. Nostalgia is popular. I've seen looking at like fucking 20-year-olds kid. Oh, remember, you just came back to school and you turned on your Xbox, and then all your friends were there in the Xbox lobby, and you played Modern Warfare 2. Those were good times. As if like you're having a shit time now, mate. You can still do that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh, times were good back then. Can everyone's like, oh yeah, oh I miss those times. Oh, nostalgia, mate. What? Like, no, and like, see again, like them just appreciating the time, I am completely okay with. I'm like, fuck yeah, like I love the fucking times I had when I was, the
Yeah,
few times I did have. I do appreciate, but it's like the way they fucking emphasis on the shit is like, oh no, I miss
they
the
want to go back to that time.
yeah, it's
That's the problem.
like oh, like
saying you miss that time is fine. Saying you want to go back to the time when things were better than that time is like because I've seen like even gaming, bro. Like for example, like, to me, gaming I've seen a lot of that, and I will agree. Like to me, my co-op gaming, my multiplayer gaming, and all was way better like years before. Like I was playing with Pfizer, Propane, like Evil. I was playing like Siege with you, fucking outrages, like that was like collectively for me like gaming like a much better like experience than I've had like just like playing solo games, right? I do miss this thing, but it's not like, oh, I want to go back to that time. It's like I understand life happens. I can like miss those moments, which is like human nature. It's like damn, like yeah, it sucks because my co-op gaming, my multiplayer gaming is non-existent now. I haven't booted a
One
co-op
thing.
game or multiplayer game.
So, oh, bro. Basic go.
Hello?
Yeah, your voice was not lagging the crazy and lag.
Oh shit.
Headphones only don't come. Connectivity bullshit only don't come. I low-key have a feeling it may be because of the motherboard. Because what- like Airlink is running because streaming artwork. I can push power on top. Right. What we
Your computer can be your motherboard. It's not you directly.
huh?
Won't be your motherboard that's causing that issue. Audio issue. It'll be like that's what Windows like itself like is like fucking up. It's not necessarily like your motherboard. It will be because of the reasons you said, like oh, like you have AirLink running this, but that'll be more of like a Windows software like kind of like fuck up in audio than like your motherboard fucking up in audio. Your motherboard fucking up in audio will be like mostly your driver or something will crash or like your audio will not like boot or you won't be able to hear sound even though like everything in Windows is fine. That'll mostly be like AirLink, this, that together. Or it might just be TS or some shit, who knows? It might be bad internet connection. Because for me, my audio used to crack on my old laptop. Anytime my laptop used to like thermal throttle and overheat and all, it'll start like, I'll hear crackle noises here and there suddenly. Weirdly, like, I think my computer's getting at that point. தம்பி கம்ப்யூட்டர் வாங்கி ஒரு வருஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு தமிழ் பேசுமா
ஒன்றரை வருஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ.
Yeah, you have to change thermal paste. See, in Chennai heat and all will try to bro.
நான் வேற
Stuff like,
ஜாலியா everything nice and fucking intensive, zero fucks given.
what are the temperatures now?
Now right now it's at time to it said hotspot, it said it went up to 92.
Hotspot's fine. Hotspot's the center. Hotspot is the center, so it's fine.
Right now it's at
I'll tell you my hotspot is because that also can be audio thing. Like it can be like sometimes it'll overheat and like it might like crack. Like that's when my audio is cracked. Because when I was playing Red Dead and all, it overheat. Like when I start shooting and all, when weird cracking noise will come while it's like thermal throttling or like overheating. Maybe something like that. But in general, whatever it is, like even if your temps are fine, just like change the thermal paste. It's like better. Get up like Cooler Master or something. It's like 650 rupees the one I got from Cooler Master. Don't get some generic thermal paste. Yeah, because it'll last you a long time. That's another thing. It's 650 rupees, but it's like 650 rupees for like 5-6 uses. So, and it's like if you change it every like 4-5 months, it's like, bruh, that comes for a long time.
Bro, like, what keyboard and mouse for fucking 12 grand or something. I do not give a fuck about spending even like 1,000 rupees to go to some. Like looking at fucking long haul.
Yes.
4 years, please.
Yes.
I don't know why I didn't even like keep that.
I mean, Apolan, you were looking at budget and it's like, bro, like that's like your graphic card was the bigger priority in your system. So it's like we planned everything around your graphic card. So it's like at that point it was like whatever suited that graphic card was like cool. Like you could have very well cut down on the graphic card, got the better processor, got like a better motherboard, but you would have ended up with like a 3060. Like fuck 3060. Because the graphic card is gonna last you in a longer run. Like that's what. Like this will last you now. And like the motherboard is like a smaller expense. You can get a motherboard for like what, like 12 grand. Yeah, 12 to 15. Yeah, and you can get like a processor for like 20k. You don't even need to change your processor, but I'm saying if you want to change your graphic card is the one thing that you'll always have to spend like 70 grand, 80 grand. So to me, it makes sense always going with like a beefier graphic card and like working your.
Get processor, you can get lower graphics.
Yeah, Propin was saying, I'm like, bro, like what you want him to buy like a spend like 50 grand and buy like a graphic card later? Like what the fuck?
Fuck that.
I never understood like when he, because to me it's like ideally you would just get like a beef graphic card, that way you don't have to upgrade that for a long time, especially now,
But
especially
still
with
the
like the
bigger
30
investment.
series. Yeah,
The
and
biggest
no,
investment.
especially with these series, bro. With 10 series and all, cool. It was a different thing. With 30 series and all, with the way these cards are like built, it's like you're good for a long time, bro. Like a 3070 lasts you like fucking 4-5 years. A 3080 Ti again like 4-5 years, and like a 3080 Ti also like what's like 6-7 years. All this in the comparison, if you tweak your settings and all. If you're talking about like fucking, oh, you want to put in everything and play, obviously it's not gonna last you fucking 5 years. Like fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare is not going to work on my system when I fucking boot it now, because my card is already a year and a half old. Like the new Call of Duty, when I boot that, leave the new Call of Duty, bro. I installed fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 because I wanted to play the campaign in this system. I was like, oh shit, I can play the ray tracing 4K and all. Put speakers, it'll be like a good experience. Okay, so I put 4K, I put DLSS, I put ray tracing, everything, and bro, I'm like majority of the thing, my average FPS is only like 80 to 90. And that's for a game that came out 2090 on a beefy ass PC at 4K with DLSS. So it's like again full ultra, and that's only 80 to 90, bro. That's like
Really good person, yeah. In comparison,
oh, it
top
is
game
amazing,
actually,
like
yeah.
bro. Yeah, anything above 60 is amazing, but it's like for a 2019 game, for a game that's not like too open world and all, I was expecting something more with DLSS. But I mean, see, that's what I mean. So it's like now Modern Warfare 2 and all comes out. It's like my 3080 Ti is not going to be able to sum up put everything on Ultra and like 4K. Like 3080 Ti is supposed to be a 4K card. See, this is what I mean. Like for the like my 3080 Ti is good, but for 4K gaming, you could bet your ass it's not going to last me like 5 years. That's where the tweaking thing, but it's not going to become an obsolete machine. That's where like bro, your 3070 will last you 10 years if you like drag it, bro. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
bro,
like
motherfuckers are still playing with their 10 series. Bro,
yep,
that
bro.
fucking
People
came
play
out
with fucking
years ago.
yep. There's some poor lads and all with 9 series. I'm like, bro, you'll see every now and then one guy will be like, bro, I have 980. I'm like, bro, holy shit. I'm like, yeah, that and all, like, I'm genuinely like, you're either playing like, yeah, like, bro, or like, even, like, game, like, there are a few games that don't support that graphic card anymore. Like, you won't be able to play. Like, Nvidia stopped releasing drivers.
Given the
So it's like, yeah. Like, like Spider-Man, and all, you can't run with the 750. You can't run that with like a 960. You can, but like you're better off buying a Steam Deck at that point and playing it. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, not everyone can afford $1,000 for a PC. So I have to pay my tuition for a, and it's not even him, not even OP. Other random game.
On Reddit.
Yeah. Why you want genuinely enjoy why not invest in a good system where you can enjoy the game? So you're gonna spend like fucking that many hours. You might as fucking well, eh? Shit.
Yes. Like, and the whole argument of like 35. How much did he say? Yeah, the whole argument of 1,500 is a thing of the past. Like during code or some shit. Yes. Like, bro, now, like right now in PC part picker, if you put fucking for like $700, right? You can get 16 GB of RAM. You can get a 600 watt power supply. You can get what processor? You can get a Ryzen 5 5500 processor, which is pretty good. 5500 is literally fucking one either lesser than yours. Yours is fucking 5600 or something. Damn. So imagine like now fucking processor come to a point where you can get 50. Oh, and this is US, so keep in mind it's US. But yeah, I'm gonna keep in mind that case. Yeah, that case like
Use USB storage.
so okay, you can get that, and bro, you can buy a fucking what's this 1660 Super, like, which is really good. A 1660 Super is what, a 6 GB card. Like that's $700, bro. It's like what 1500? Like yes, because how much console's $400, bro. $700 is not too far off, bro. Like exactly. So it's like, bro, like this whole 1,500 is like, yeah, cool. If you want the beast of the beast, you spend that much. Like otherwise, you don't need to spend that much. I love how people like jump. It's like, bro, it's either I'm going to buy a beast or I'm not going to buy anything. And it's like, bro, like the world doesn't work that way. It's like, okay, see, this guy is playing on a 1660 Super Spider-Man on medium settings, high texture. He's getting an average of fucking 60 to 80 frames. Damn, this game is so well optimized. What the fuck? Oh, he has a good processor though. Medium. On very high preset, like very high. On a 6060, fuck. He's getting fucking 70 frames on very high. And he's swinging, da. Damn. அவ்வளோ well optimized டா. Custom settings பார்க்கலாம். Custom. No blood. What? Your voice is like become like way far off. Hello.
That game does not have blood, right?
I mean, it says the mature rating or whatever says, or like the PG-13 says it has blood, but I didn't see any blood when I was punching people. I'm assuming maybe in cutscenes or something they show like blood on his mouth or some shit like that. I'm assuming that's what they mean by blood. Yeah. Because I don't see, like, when you punch and all, I don't see blood flow.
Oh shit! You know the last of Us remake has come out. Last of Us.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, I think the core of a few things from Last of Us.
But it still has this moment, right?
It has
Like
that
one.
Last of Us one level of it. The IGN video la
User joined your
குந்தா
channel.
இது எஸ்எம்பிஎஸ் எடுத்துட்டியா?
சிஸ்டம்ல இருந்தா
இல்ல கேட்டியே கட்சிதான்றேன்.
நான் இப்போ வாங்கல. நான் அதை ஏன் கேட்டேன்னா என் பிசி ஷட் ஆஃப் ஆகுதுடா 3080
என்ன இப்ப என்ன பவர் சப்ளை வச்சிருக்க?
750 வாட்.
பத்தாது ராஜா.
நீங்க
அது
ரெட்
இல்ல
எல்லாம் விளையாடும்போது
இல்ல 3080 Tiக்கு அது ஓகே. ஆனா ப்ராசஸர் வந்து AMD இருந்தா ஓகே. ஏன்னா இன்டெல் செம்ம பவர் ஹங்கிரி.
ஆமா அதான் பார்த்தேன் அன்னைக்கு ஏதோ ரெட் விளையாடும் போது 2 அப்படி வாட்டேஜ் ஃபுல் பண்ணிட்டு பிசிவே ஷட் ஆஃப் ஆச்சு.
அவ்வளவுதான். இது வந்து அது i9 ஏதோ சம்திங் தானே சொன்ன வந்து. டிஸ்கஸ்டிங் ஏதோ 300 வாட்ஸ் ஏதோ போட்டிருந்தாங்க.
இப்போ அதான் அண்டர் வோல்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஜிபியூ அண்டர் வோல்ட் பண்ணிட்டு யூஸ் பண்றேன். அதான் சரி நான் பவர் சப்ளை பார்த்தேன் ஒரு 1000
பவர் சப்ளை நீ 1000 போட்டா கரெக்டா இருக்கும்டா. 1000 வந்து பெஸ்ட் பைல பார்க்கவா?
எனக்கு எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் 1000 வாட் நான் சில்வர் ஸ்டோன் பார்த்தா அது ரொம்ப காஸ்ட்லியா இருந்துச்சு.
சில்வர் ஸ்டோன் பாகர்ஸ்
ஆனா $300 அது ரொம்ப காஸ்ட்லிடா. எனக்கு ஒரு $200 பட்ஜெட் பெட் ஆக்சஸ் மாதிரி பார்க்கறேன். காசா சொன்னா அது அமேசான்ல இருந்துச்சு. காசர் ஏதோ நீ ஒன்னு சொன்னல அது அமேசான்ல $140க்கு இருந்துச்சு 1000 வாட்.
எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் இருக்கு எஸ்எஃப்எஃப்னு இருக்கு. ரெண்டு இருக்கு.
என் கேஸ்ல இது லைக் நான் ஒரு யூடியூபர் பார்த்தா அவன் சொன்னான் லைக் இந்த கேஸ்க்கு எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் ஃபிட் ஆகும். எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் வாங்க அதான் நான் பார்த்தேன்.
எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் வந்து மீடியம், எஸ்எஃப்எஃப்னா அதோட கம்மி.
ஓகே ஓகே. அது என்ன இன்னும் காஸ்ட்லியா இருக்குமா?
ஆமாமா ஆப்வியஸ்லி அது ஐடிஎக்ஸ் டாக்ஸ். அது மினி ஐடிஎக்ஸ் டாக்ஸ். சின்னதா உனக்கு ஏதாவது வேணும்னா அதிகம் போடுவாங்க காசு.
இப்போ என் போர்டு கரண்ட் சிஸ்டம்ல மினி ஐடிஎக்ஸோ மினி ஐடிஎக்ஸ் whatever அந்த புல்ஷிட் ரைட் அந்த சின்ன போர்டு.
சரி
இந்த போர்டு நான் ஒரு மீடியம் டவர் கேஸ் வாங்குனா இந்த போர்டு அந்த கேஸ்ல போட முடியுமா?
இத பெரிய டவர்ல வாங்கி போடலாம்டா. கேவலமா இருக்கும் பாக்க அவ்வளவுதான்.
எனக்கு ஏர் ஃப்ளோக்கு கேக்குறேன்டா. இந்த கேஸ்க்கு ரொம்ப ஹீட் ஆகுது. லைக் நல்ல சின்னது இல்ல. இவன் அவ்ளோ ஃபேன் ரேடியேட்டர் போட்டோம் லைக் ஜிபியூ 75 டிகிரிஸ் போகுது.
டேய் அது சுத்தி கண்ணாடிடா.
இதுல எஸ். அதான் எனக்கு பிடிக்கல. இதுக்கு ஃபக் லுக்கிங் அட் இட் எனக்கு அவ்ளோ ஹீட் ஆகுது. லைக் நான் லிட்டரலி டாப் பேனல் ரிமூவ் பண்ணிட்டு சைடு பேனல் ரிமூவ் பண்ணிட்டு யூஸ் பண்றேன். ஜிபியூ எல்லாம் 75 டிகிரிஸ் போவே வேண்டாம். ஃபக் தட். ஜிபியூ 6
நல்ல கேஸ்னு வெச்சுக்கோயேன். நீ வந்து கார்சர்ல வந்து இது வச்சிருக்காங்க. இது கார்சர் 4000D ஏர் ஃப்ளோன்னு ஒரு கேஸ் ஒன்னு இருக்கு. அது வேற நல்ல கேஸ். பாரு எஸ் ஆமா அதான் இந்த கேஸ்ல அதான் டிசைன் ஃப்ளா. ஃபேன் முன்னாடி இல்ல. முன்னாடி கிளாஸ் இருக்கு. அதான் பிரச்சனை. ஆனா உனக்கு சைடுல இன்டேக் இருக்கும். ஆனா கம்மி அது.
இன்டேக் அதுக்கு நான் என்ன பண்றேன் தெரியுமா? லைக் ஒரு சின்ன ஃபேன் இங்க இருக்கு $15க்கு. ஒரு டேபிள் ஃபேன் மாதிரி. அது என் பிசி பக்கத்துல போட்டு அந்த இன்டேக் ஃபேன் பக்கத்துல இருக்கு. சோ அது பிரீஸும் போடும். நான் லிட்டரலி யோ ஃபக் திஸ். லைக் அவன் ஏதோ இந்த சிஸ்டம் அவன் வீட்டுக்கு சின்னது வேணும் அவன் பில்ட் பண்ணான் ப்ரோ. என் வீட்டுக்கு நான் பெரிய லைக் நல்ல கேஸ் வேணும். எனக்கு கூலிங் முக்கியம். ஐ டோன்ட் கேர் அபௌட் சைஸ். எனக்கு கூலிங் முக்கியம்.
1000 வாட்ஸ் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு நீ வந்து வாங்குறப்போ ஃபுல் இது வாங்கிடு. ஃபுல் கேஸ் பிளஸ் இது வாங்கிடு. பவர் சப்ளையோட.
ஓகே.
ஏன்னா நீ இப்போ வந்து அந்த எஸ்எஃப்எஃப் பவர் சப்ளைக்கும் சேர்த்து நீ பே பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஓகே ஓகே புரியுது. ஒரு நல்ல லைக் மிட் டவர் கேஸ்
ஆமா.
வாங்குறோம்னா அதுக்கு ஒரு ரெகுலர் பவர் சப்ளை வாங்கி போடலாம். ஓகே.
வேற உனக்கு 1000 வாட்ஸ் பவர் சப்ளைலாம் $150க்கு கிடைக்கும். ஆன் டாப் ஆஃப் தட் நீ வந்து $70க்குலாம் கேஸ் கிடைக்கும். நீ அதை அப்படியே போட்டனாலே உனக்கு முடிஞ்சு போயிடும் அது.
இன்னொரு டவுட். இப்போ ரேடியேட்டர் லைக் வாட்டர் கூலிங் லைக் என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்? அவ்வளோ டிஃபரன்ஸ் லைக் ரேடியேட்டர் இப்போ இஸ் இட் குட் ஆர் நாட்? லைக்
உன்னோட இது சொல்லு, ஜிப் கோட் சொல்லு.
90015.
900 சும்மா நட்டுக்கும் Amazon.comல போனா இந்தியாவுக்கு தான் டெலிவர் பண்ணுவாங்க. 4000 $100 நோ. Land cool. நான் இதுதான் வச்சிருக்கேன் நானு.
ஓகே சார்.
பாகர்ஸ் கேஸ்.
உனக்கு டெம்ப்ஸ் எல்லாம் எப்படி லைக் ஜிபி இப்போ நீ ஒரு கேம் விளையாடுறனா ஜிபி எவ்வளவு டெம்ப் போகும் மேக்ஸா?
மேக்ஸிமம் 65 போகும்.
75 டிகிரிஸ் போகுது.
ப்ராசஸர் 70 போகும், இது 65 68 போகும். நான் ஏஸ் காம்பேட் ஆடுறப்போ.
எனக்கு அதான் லைக் சரி நான் எனக்கு ப்ராசஸர் ரேடியேட்டர்னால டெம்பரேச்சர் லைக் லிட்டரலி நான் RDR2 வாட் எவர் நான் அந்த கேம்ஸ் எல்லாம் விளையாடினா 60 மேல போயே போகாது. ஈவன் வெளிய டெம்பரேச்சர் சூடா ப்ராசஸர் பிரச்சனையே இல்லை. எனக்கு ஜிபி தான் அவ்வளவு ஹீட் அவுட்புட் பண்ணுது.
அது நீ வெர்டிகல்ல வச்சிருக்கியா இல்லாட்டி எப்பவும் போல இருக்க மாதிரி வச்சிருக்கியா?
ஹாரிசான்டல்.
அது யூசுவலா இருக்கிறது தானே?
எஸ்.
அது எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு கீழே ஒரு ரேடியேட்டரும் இது பண்ணது. ரேடியேட்டர் வந்து புல் இன்ல இருக்கா புஷ் அவுட்ல இருக்கா?
புஷ் அவுட்.
உனக்கு உனக்கு
சோ புஷ் அவுட் ஒன்னு இருக்கு, கீழ ஒரு ஃபேன் இருக்கு, சக்கென்.
இல்ல ஃபேனோட சென்டர் தானே வெளில தெரியுது. அதோட பிராக்கெட் தெரியலல்ல. அசன் நீ அந்த ஃபேன் பிளேட பார்க்கலாம்ல, அதுதான் உனக்கு இருக்கு கேஸ். இது ரேடியேட்டர் மேல தெரியுது.
ஆமா ஆமா ஆமா.
அப்போ ஓகே, காத்து வெளில தள்ளும் அது.
Wait, what do you mean? இல்ல ஆக்சுவலா ரிப்பீட் பண்ண அந்த क्वेश्चन.
இப்போ
ஃபேன் லைக்
இல்ல
ரேடியேட்டர் மேல இருக்கு, ஃபேன் மேல இல்ல. ஃபேன் ரேடியேட்டர் கீழ இருக்கு.
அது ஓகேடா. ஆனா இது நான் கேக்குறது இப்போ வந்து உனக்கு ஃபேன் போட்டோவே அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுறேன். எல்லாம் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிட்டு. சரி நான் உனக்கு என்னோட கேஸ்ன்னு அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன் தெரியுதா?
ஆமா.
சரி இப்போ அதுல பார்த்தனா அந்த லியன் லீன்னு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த ஃபேனோட இது பேரிங் தானே உனக்கு தெரியுது.
ஆமா.
அந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுன்னா வெளில இருந்து உள்ள காத்து போகும்னு அர்த்தம். அதே மாதிரி பின்னாடி பார்த்தனா அதே மாதிரி லியன்லி லோகோ ஸ்டிக்கர் தெரியுதா? அப்படின்னா உள்ள இருக்க காத்து வெளில போகும். அந்த லைக் அந்த ஃபேனோட ஏர் டைரக்ஷன் அப்படின்னு அர்த்தம்.
ஓகே ஓகே. இட்ஸ் சக்கிங் in air and letting air out.
அதனால இப்போ உனக்கு இந்த ஃபேன் பேரிங் உனக்கு கேஸ் உள்ள தெரியுதா இல்லட்டி அதோட பேக் சைடு தெரியுதா ஃபேன்?
ஓகே ஓகே புரியுது புரியுது. கீழ பார்த்தா இது சுட்டுது. அது பேரிங் இல்ல, அது ஃபேன். அப்போ லைக் அந்த லியன்லி இது தெரியல கீழ. லைக் ரேடியேட்டர் நான் கீழ இருந்து பார்த்தா மேல அந்த லியன்லிஸ் லோகோ தெரியல. அப்போ கரெக்ட் தான்ல? அப்போ இட்ஸ் சக்கிங் இன். ஆமா ஆமா கரெக்ட்.
ஆனா உனக்கு அது காத்து உள்ள சக் பண்ண கூடாது, அது வெளில தள்ளணும் அது ஆக்சுவலா.
ஓ ஷிட். ஓகே
புரியுதா? இப்போ உனக்கு ஆல்ரெடி ரேடியேட்டரும் சூடு. உனக்கு வந்து அந்த சூடு
அப்படி இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணா வாவ்.
நீ அத போட்டோ எடுத்து அனுப்பு. நீ சொல்றது எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் டவுட்டா இருக்கு.
நான் வீடியோவே சென்ட் பண்றேன்.
இதுல வாட்ஸ்அப்ல அனுப்புறியா?
இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்.
User left your channel.
User left your channel. That'll actually make a lot of sense why my PC is heating if that's the case.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, if it's sucking an air, then it'll make sense. No, it's the fan like on top near the radiator.
Those are sucking in.
I mean, that's what like I think. Like I'm not sure. Like based on like I might be wrong, but say propane accept பண்ண பார்த்து சொல்லு.
வரல.
அது கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுக்கும் அப்லோட் ஆகுறதுக்கு.
நைஸ் நெட் ப்ரோ. அது
நெட் இல்ல. அது என் சாம்சங் அவ்வளவு ஹை ரெக்கார்ட் ஹை ரெசல்யூஷன்
சாம்சங்.
ரெக்கார்ட் ஆகும்.
ஓகே ப்ரோ.
சாம்சங் S22 டா ஹை ரெசல்யூஷன் வீடியோஸ். அது அப்லோட் பண்றதுக்கு டைம் எடுக்கும்.
நெட் ப்ரோ.
வந்துச்சு இப்போ. வாட்?
என்னடா நீ யூஸ் இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் ஆப் என்கிட்ட ஆப் இல்ல, நான் இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
வாட்?
இன்ஸ்டா யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேன். அப்பப்போ வந்து டெய்லி ஒரு 2 டைம்ஸ் வந்து இன்ஸ்டால மார்னிங் அண்ட் நைட் வந்துட்டு எல்லாரும் ரிப்ளை பண்ணிட்டு போயிடுவேன் நானு.
அப்போ வீடியோ ஆனா யூஸ் பண்றல லைக் டீஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணலல?
டீஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணல, ஆனா என்னால பார்க்க முடியாதுன்னு சொல்லுது ஆப் யூஸ் பண்ண இருந்தது. நீ வாட்ஸ்அப்ல அனுப்பிடுறா. அதோடடா நான் சொல்றேன், இன்ஸ்டா வெப்ல வந்து பார்த்துட்டு போயிடுவேன் நானு.
நைஸ்.
நீ வீடியோ
நான் யாரா வாட்ஸ்அப் எல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்றேன் இப்போ?
வாட்ஸ்அப் தான் யூஸ் பண்றோம்.
அது அந்த ஊர்லடா. இங்க ஒருத்த நான் என் வாட்ஸ்அப் ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு பல வருஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு. என் அம்மா தான் பாபா போட்டோ எவ்ரி மார்னிங் சென்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. அது தவிர வாட்ஸ்அப் What really?
User left your channel.
Oh my god, I don't have this guy's number on fucking WhatsApp because of my US number. Everything is... WhatsApp has become old people shit.
User joined your channel.
சொல்ல மாட்டேன்.
ப்ராப்ளம் நம்பர் சொல்லு. என் வாட்ஸ்அப் அமெரிக்கன் நம்பர்னால எல்லாம் லைக் நேம்லெஸ்ஸா இருக்கு. ஸோ எல்லாம் நம்பர் தான் இருக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல.
நைஸ் சேவிங் கான்டாக்ட் ஆகும்டா.
நைஸ். அது வாட்ஸ்அப் புது ஃபோன் வாங்கும்போது அமெரிக்கன் நம்பர்ல ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ண வச்சாங்க. இருக்கு. கெட் இட் ஆன்லைன். கெட் திஸ். அங்க இல்லனா கெட் இட் ஆன்லைன். நைஸ் பென்க்யூ மானிட்டர் ப்ரோபேன். Yeah.
என்னடா டேபிள் ஃபேன் அபியூசிங்க?
என்ன டேபிள் ஃபேன் அபியூசிங்க? ஓ அந்த நாய்ஸா? அதான் சொன்னேன்ல இங்க சூடா இருக்குடா. டேய் என் மூஞ்சி பக்கத்துல ஒரு ஃபேன் இருக்கு. பெரிய ஃபேன். இப்போ லிட்டரலி எவனா டெம்பரேச்சர் இப்போ 97 டிகிரிஸ் இங்க.
இவன் என்ன பண்ணிருக்கானா, கீழ இருக்க 3 ஃபேன் காத்து இன் பண்ணி அந்த காத்து அப்படியே மேல இருக்க 3 ஃபேன் எக்ஸாஸ்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி வச்சிருக்கான்.
ஓகே இல்லனா உல்டா பண்ணுமா?
அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த சைடுல இருக்க ஃபேனும் எக்ஸாஸ்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி வச்சிருக்கான்.
ஹீட் ஆகுது இதுல.
புரியல.
லைக் 75 டிகிரிஸ். லைக் அது மேல போல நான் அவன் பேர் என்ன ஈவில் கிட்ட கேக்கும்போது அவன் சொன்னான் 75 டிகிரி எல்லாம் போக கூடாது. நான் ஆன்லைன் பார்த்தா
நான் ஏன்டா கேட்டேன்? அவன் பூமர் இது. கிராஃபிக் கார்டு எவ்வளவு போகுது, சிபி எவ்வளவு போகுது?
இப்போ RDR after 3 hours 4 hours of gameplay in CPU பிரச்சனை இல்ல bro. CPU 65 70 maximum. If I leave it on maximum அவ்வளவு போகுது. GPU 76 maximum 77 தொட்டுச்சு ஒரு நாள்.
பரவாயில்ல 85 வரைக்கும் போலாம். 85 வரைக்கும் போலாம். 90ல ப்ரொலாங்டா இருக்க கூடாது. 95ல தெர்மல் ஷட் டவுன் ஆகும்.
ஓகே.
அதுவும் 95 மேல டவுட் தான். 95 100 கூட வச்சிருப்பாங்க தெர்மல் ஷட் டவுன். 90 மேல போச்சுன்னா தான் வந்து கார்டுக்கு ஹார்ம் பண்ணுவாங்க. 85ல சில் பண்ணலாம். 85 வரைக்கும் உட்காரலாம்.
ஓகே. ஆமா நாளைக்கு டிஎஸ் வந்துட்டு நான் ஈவில் கிட்ட கேட்டேன் பிசி வந்துட்டு நான் கேட்டேன் உன் பிசி எவ்வளவு போகுது ஆமாடா அவ்வளவுதான் போகணும். அதான் என் சிபியூ அப்போ பிரச்சனை இல்லை. சிபியூ கரெக்டா லைக் 60 அவன் என்ன சொன்னா இருந்துச்சு. ஜிபி அவன் சொல்றான் இந்த 60ல இருக்கும்டா 61 62. நான் கேட்டேன் ரெட் டெட் விளையாடும் போது எவ்வளோ அவன் அததான் சொன்னான். அவன் சொன்னா 70 எல்லாம் டேஞ்சர் ஜோனு.
இல்லடா அது வந்து இன்னொன்னு பார்க்க வேண்டியது அவன் மிட் டியர் கார்டு. நீ 3080 Ti ரெண்டாவது வாட்டேஜும் அதிகமா இருக்கு. எவ்வளவு வாட்டேஜ் உள்ள போகுதோ அவ்வளவு தெர்மல் அவுட்புட் வரும். டைரக்ட்லி ப்ரொபோர்ஷனல். அதனால நீ கம்பேரிங் வித் திம் வந்து மேக்ஸ் நோ சென்ஸ். அது
ஆனா இல்ல எனக்கு கம்பேரிசனும் இல்ல. எனக்கு சேஃப் லைக்
சேஃப் அது கார்டு பேஸ்ட்
அது கார்டு பேஸ்ட் தான். So if I use in temperature full 80 மேல போலனா my GPU will be safe, right? Like it will nothing
ஈஸியா.
Okay.
80 வரைக்கும்லாம் ஈஸியா போலாம். 85ல கூட இருக்கலாம். அதான் அதுக்கு மேல போறதுதான் டவுட்.
உனக்கு என்ன கேம்ல லைக் அது மாதிரி போச்சு லைக் நல்ல சூடா?
இந்த மிட் ரேஞ்சுக்கு GPU தான்டா. எனக்குலாம்
இல்ல ஆனா ஒரு கேம் இருக்கும் அட்லீஸ்ட்ல லைக் அவ்ளோ லைக் மேக்ஸ் லைக் ஒரு இன்டென்ஸ் கேம் தட் இஸ் புஷ்.
இல்லையே GTA 5 மேக்ஸ்ட் அவுட் ஆடுவேன் 1080pல. மேக்ஸ்ட் அவுட் ஏதோ சம் 140 ஃப்ரேம்ஸ் அடிக்கும். அவ்வளோ அடிச்சு எனக்கு 70 டிகிரிஸ் தான் போகும்.
நாட் பேட்.
வந்து ஃபுல்லு நான் டஸ்ட் எல்லாம் பண்ணி கிளீனா வச்சிருப்பேன் சிஸ்டம். அதுவும் நான் சம்மர்ல சொல்றேன் 70 டிகிரிஸ் 72 போயிருக்கும் மேக்ஸிமம். பிளஸ் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல ரெண்டு 200mm ஃபேன்ரா காத்து அடிச்சு நவுத்தும். இது கேமர்ஸ் நெக்ஸஸ் போட்ட இதுல வந்து என் கேஸ் தான் வந்து லைக் என்ன சொல்றது செகண்ட் மோஸ்டோ தேர்ட் மோஸ்ட் பெஸ்ட் கேஸ். ஆமா செகண்ட் ஏதோ போட்டிருந்தான். செகண்ட் இது பட்ஜெட்னா பெஸ்ட் கேஸ் தேர்ஸ்னு போட்டிருந்தான்.
நான் இந்த கேஸ் பார்த்தேன். இந்த கேஸ் எப்படி இருக்கு? இது நான் நேத்து ஒரு லினக்ஸ் டிப்ஸ் வீடியோ பாக்கும்போது இந்த கேஸ் காமிச்சான். டாரண்டா எஸ்.
செம்ம கேஸ் இது. சூப்பர் கேஸ் இது.
அப்போ லைக் காசு இருந்துச்சுன்னா இதுவே வாங்கலாம்ல.
அது டாரண்ட் E80X உனக்கு தேவைப்படாது.
வாட் இஸ் எனக்கு ஐ டோன்ட் நோ.
E80Xனா அது வந்து தெரியல. என்டர்பிரைஸ் நினைக்கிறேன் ஈனா.
சரி ஆனா இது ரெகுலர் கஸ்டமர்ஸ்க்கு இது மாதிரி இருக்குல இந்த மாதிரி கேஸ் இல்லையா?
இருக்கு. ஃப்ராக்டல் டாரண்ட்ல வேற ஒன்னு விட்டுருந்தாங்க.
கம்மி பிரைஸ்க்கு இருக்குடா. $160 இருக்கு.
அதுல வந்து இது நான் சைஸ் பார்த்து உனக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு விடுறேன்.
ஆனா இதுல என்ன பிரச்சனை நிறைய டஸ்ட் போகும்ல. இல்லனா ஃபில்டர் இருக்கு.
ஃபில்டர் இருக்கு பட் எவ்வளவு ஃபில்டர் இருந்தாலும் க்ளீனிங் பண்ணனும்.
பின்னாடி என்னடா ஏர் ஃப்ளோ இருக்கு.
ஃப்ராக்டல் அனாலிட்டிக்ஸ் வருது. டிசைன் டாரண்ட் காம்பாக்ட் தான் நீ வாங்கணும்.
டாரண்ட் காம்பாக்ட். எஸ் காம்பாக்ட் பிளாக்
$166.
எஸ்
இது சூப்பர் கேஸ். ஆனா வந்து கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ்.
அது பிரச்சனை இல்லடா. அதான் அப்கிரேட் பண்றேன் நீ சொன்ன மாதிரி. நான் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு ப்ராசஸரும் ஐ மீன் சாரி ஒரு PSU வந்து வாங்குறேன். எஸ்
நீ இவ்வளவு ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்றனா ஐ திங்க் நீ வந்து இத விட இல்லையா 3 வந்துச்சு நினைக்கிறேன். எஸ் ஏன்டா இங்க எல்லாம் இவ்வளவு எக்ஸ்பென்சிவா காட்டுறாங்க?
இங்க இந்தியாலயா?
இல்ல உனக்கு தான் யுஎஸ்ல தான்.
எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ்னா எவ்வளவு எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ்? இந்தியாவோட எக்ஸ்பென்சிவா? என்ன கம்பேரிசன்ல எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ் சொல்றதுல?
இல்லையே உனக்கு ஏதோ பிரைஸ்
ஓ என்னடா கேஸ்? ஹோலி ஷிட்.
இத நான் சீப் பழைய வெர்ஷன் கொடுத்துருக்கேன்.
அது பாரு கீழ ஓபி ஸ்டோரேஜ் எல்லாம் இருக்கு. ஃபக்கிங்
ஒரே நிமிஷம் இரு.
ஹார்ட் டிரைவ் பேஸ்க்கு. நைஸ். Now it makes sense why that guy wanted to water cool his system so long. He kept telling me, bro, I need to water cool my system. I need to water cool the system. I think he built the whole system with the idea of like water cooling it. So until it like got water cooled, it doesn't like overheat and die and all. But it's still like it's not as cool as it can be. Because I'm still undervolting and all. I want to overclock. I want to put my fucking GPU in like extra 10% drive. It's like what's the use having all this power if I have to underclock, bro? It's like having a Ferrari and then driving at like 30.
ஓகே $149 சொல்லியிருக்கான். இது ஏன் அமேசான்ல $200 போட்டிருக்காங்க ரீடார்ட்ஸ்?
இது இல்லையான்னு லீக் ஃபக் அமேசான். அமேசான் வாங்க மாட்டேன்.
எதுல வாங்குவ? மைக்ரோ சென்டர்,
பெஸ்ட் பை, மைக்ரோ சென்டர் அது மாதிரி பார்ப்பேன். பெஸ்ட் பை yes. Or I have to go pick it up. But there's one like 30 miles away. If I need to, I can go there. I'll take even an Uber and go. I don't care. Or Best Buy. Best Buy, I have Best Buy membership, so they give me like pretty good discounts and all. I got my fucking I bought Black Widow keyboard, wireless keyboard. That shit was like fucking original price is like $230. They had some sale and I got it for fucking $100. I'm like, bro, what? And it was a wireless keyboard. I'm like, holy shit, lit, bro! It was cheaper than the wired. The wired is $139 because I was eyeing the wired. I was like, bro, should I just fucking buy wired? And then this came on sale, and I got a notification on Gmail. I was like, bro, fuck it, I bought it off. Yeah, I've been using it for past week. It's OP. I mean, like, it's OP for typing. Gaming, like, I honestly don't see like a big difference. Oh, how mechanical. But for typing, it feels like OP. It's like and it's a full size keyboard, so it has like numpad and everything, so it's nice. But the one thing is, I will agree, after using a small size for like all this time and moving to a big size, it is like I don't move my mouse as much, but there is like way less like mouse real estate. Like I'm like, damn, like because I didn't like, bro, the other keyboard literally didn't have the numpad and it didn't have like arrow keys, insert. It did have arrow keys, but it'll be like merged with the smaller side of the keyboard. It won't have like it won't like, so that's like literally like half the size of a keyboard. Like it removes like a good chunk. So it's like, damn, like that was really tiny, and I used that for the better part of a year. So like shifting from that to this was like, oh wow, like
because looking at like I have the big keyboard.
yeah.
In my head, it's like, I mean, there's so much space.
I really wish they made a version without just the numpad. Like I don't like that they either have with the numpad or it goes to that really tiny version. And I'm like, bro, I want like, I really don't need the numpad. Like I just want with the arrow keys.
அதுக்கு நீ
like,
ஹன்ஸ்மன் வாங்கிக்கணும்டா முண்டம்.
Huntsman ஏதோ $220. நான் fuck that. அது நான் பார்த்தேன். அது சேலவே
ஹன்ஸ்மன்
வரல.
டி இருக்குங்க.
அதான் அது $200 சேல்ல பெஸ்ட் பைல. நான் fuck that. அது ஏதோ புது லைக் இப்போதான் ஹன்ஸ்மன் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணாங்க. சோ நான் fuck that சொல்லிட்டு இது $100 வந்துச்சு. நான் சரி நம்பேட் இருந்துச்சா இல்லனா who gives a fuck, $100 you can't beat that price. எஸ்தெட்டிக்ஸ் எல்லாம் அப்புறம் பார்க்கலாம் பென். அது ஸ்லோவா நான் நீ சொன்ன மாதிரி நான் ஒரு நல்ல கீபோர்ட் வாங்கி அது எட்சி போயிட்டு ஆர்டிசன் கீ கேப்ஸ் எல்லாம் வாங்கி அதுல போடலாம். இப்போதைக்கு
160 தான்டா.
என்ன
இது பாரு
பிராக்டலா
இல்ல இந்த கீபோர்டா.
ஏய் இது வயர்டுடா புசி.
ஓ
ஃபக் வயர்ட். எனக்கு வயர்லெஸ் வேணும். வாங்குறேன்னா வயர்லெஸ் வாங்கலாம். வயர்டா
அடா நீ எந்தல வயர்லெஸ் இருக்கு, நான் வயர்டு தான் யூஸ் பண்றேன்.
Yes, I mean I do agree to that. In the wireless, majority of the time, நான் wired connect பண்ணிட்டு தான் யூஸ் பண்றேன்.
Okay bro.
Charge. But the times when it's wireless, it's very convenient. So I will just go for wireless. I do agree. ஆமா எந்த சார்ஜிங்ல தான் இருக்கு. இப்போ நான் wired connect பண்ணிட்டு தான் கீபோர்ட் யூஸ் பண்றேன்.
நான் உனக்கு போட்டிருக்கேன் பாரு 2 கேஸ். வந்து
169 நியூ எக் பெர்ஃபெக்ட்.
ரெண்டும்
ஃபேன் என்னடா அவ்ளோ சைஸ்? ஓத்தோ அது என்னடா சைஸ் ஃபேன்?
180 அது.
ஏன் உந்து என்ன 200 சொன்னியா?
ஆமா. அதான்டா பிரச்சனை. இப்போ நீ அமிச்சல, இப்போ வந்து இந்த இதுல இருந்து நீ சால்வேஜ் பண்ணணும்ல, அது வந்து உனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஏன் பாட்ஸா?
ஒரு நிமிஷம் இரு.
Supports up to 360M radiator.
வீடியோ. இப்போ பாரு, உனக்கு கீழே 3 RGB ஃபேனு, சைடுல 3 RGB, மேல 3 RGB, இந்த மொத்தம் 9 ஃபேன் RGB ஃபேனும் நீ சால்வேஜ் பண்ணோம்னா ஃப்ராக்டல் என்ன ப்ராப்ளம்னா அந்த 2 180mm நீ தூக்கி போடுற மாதிரி இருக்கும். அதனால யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாது.
இல்ல எனக்கு அது லைக் இந்த ஃபேன் எல்லாம் இருக்கிற like I don't care about all that. எனக்கு like best cooling. So if it means like losing some fans, I'll sell it off even for like $10-20. I don't care. எனக்கு like
அதெல்லாம் பண்ணாத, எனக்கு பார்சல் பண்ணு.
நைஸ். அது லிட்டரலி அந்த ஃபேன் காஸ்ட் கூட அதிகமா
போகும். காஸ்ட் அதிகமா.
எனக்கு அதான் எனக்கு இப்போ மெயின் கன்சர்ன் இஸ் I just want to upgrade to a proper like one a big because I want to upgrade my motherboard, processor and RAM later like down the line. I'll sell off all this and get off 12 gen, get my motherboard that supports 12 gen and get DDR5 RAM. ஆனா அத அப்புறம் பண்ண போறேன். Like so first இப்போ I want to get a bigger case because எனக்கு இந்த சின்ன motherboard பிடிக்கல. Fuck this motherboard. Literally PCI slot, second PCI slot access
பின்னாடி இருக்கணும். பின்னாடி இருக்கும். நீ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அத பாப்புலேட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் வெளில இருக்கறத பாப்புலேட் பண்ணனும்.
இவன் என்ன பண்ணாவே தெரியல எனக்கு. இப்போ என்ன பண்றது தெரியல bro. Like because எனக்கு கேப்சர் கார்டு உள்ள வைக்கிற மாதிரி I wanted. ஆனா அந்த செகண்ட் ஸ்லாட் accessவே பண்ண முடியல. நான் what the fuck.
கேப்சர் கார்டு வேணுமா?
எஸ்.
கேப்சர் கார்டு நீ வெளில இருக்கறத யூஸ் பண்றியா இல்ல PCI இது யூஸ் பண்ண போறியா?
இல்ல அதான் நான் இப்போ என்ன பண்ண போறேன்னா என்கிட்ட லேப்டாப் இருக்கு, Alienware லேப்டாப். நான் அது ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் டிவைஸா யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு கேப்சர் கார்டு கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு லைக் இதுல இருந்து அதுக்கு லைக் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ற மாதிரி ஸோ வெளியே கேப்சர் கார்டு வாங்குவேன். பட் எஸ் ஐடியலி ஐ வுட் வாண்ட் எவ்ரிதிங் இன் தி சிஸ்டம் தான்.
நீ கொடுத்துட்டேன்னா
அது ஒரு லைக் சோ நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் Alienware வாங்கும்போது 15 இன்ச் வாங்குனேன்ல.
ஆமா, அப்புறம் ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம் ஆயிடுச்சு, உனக்கு அப்கிரேட் பண்ணி கொடுத்தான்.
ஆமா, சோ அவங்க அந்த 17 இன்ச் சென்ட் பண்ணாங்க. பட் I never sent the 15 inch back.
ஓகேடா. ஏன்டா இப்படி ஸ்கேம் பண்ற கை?
நான் ஸ்கேம் பண்ணல, இரு. அவங்க அப்புறம் சொன்னாங்க if you don't send the device back we will like remove warranty அந்த 17 inch ல இருந்து. ஓகே,
என்னடா ரிட்டார்டட் ஷிட் இது.
ஆமா, சோ நான் ஓகே நான் எல்லாம் சரி ரெடி பண்ணிட்டு I was about to send it. அப்புறம் இவன் வாங்கினான் என் சிஸ்டம், ரைட்? இவன் வாங்கும்போது நான் கேட்டேன் அவங்க கிட்ட லைக் do you care about warranty ஏதோ. அவன் இல்ல லைக் I don't give a fuck, it runs properly blah blah blah. நான் ஆமா அதெல்லாம் சரியா ரன் ஆகுது, ஆனா வாரண்டி லைக் do you care. அவன் இல்ல it doesn't care. நான் அப்ப யோசிச்சேன் ஓகே
அவனுக்கு அத கொடுத்து ஸ்கேம் பண்ணிட்டு இதை நீ எடுத்துக்கிட்டியா?
ஸ்கேம் இல்ல, அவன் he didn't ask about warranty, so it's not a scam. புரியுதா? It's a scam only if I try to scam. It's leaving out information is not a scam bro. It is withholding particular information. Anyway, இப்போ என்கிட்ட அந்த 15 inch இருக்கு. So அது சைடுல இருக்கு, ஆனா அதுல வாரண்டி எதுவும் இல்ல. பட் I have the device. It's a free laptop.
அப்ப அவங்க கிட்ட கொடுத்த லேப்டாப்
17 inch.
அதுல வாரண்டி இருக்கா?
Yes.
Okay.
Until they choose to cancel. Which they haven't done yet.
நீ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 17 inch வாங்கி அது ரிப்பேர் ஆயிட்டு உனக்கு 15 inch ரீப்ளேஸ்மென்ட் கொடுத்தாங்களா?
இல்ல நான் 15 inch ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாங்குனேன். அப்புறம் 15 inch வேலை செய்யல.
ஓகே 15 inch வேலை செய்யறதுக்கு நீ ரீப்ளேஸ்மென்ட் போட்டதுக்கு அவங்க 17 inch கொடுத்தாங்க.
Yes, because
ஆனா நீ 15 கொடுக்காததுனால 17 inchக்கும் வாரண்டி இல்லன்ட்டாங்களா இப்போ?
That's what they blackmailed with me, but they haven't removed the warranty yet. Blackmail ஒரு 2 மாசம் முன்னாடி blackmail பண்ணாங்க. அப்புறம் லைக் இமெயில் எதுவும் இல்ல, அந்த டிவைஸ்க்கு இன்னும் வாரண்டி இருக்கு. இந்த டிவைஸ் பத்தி அவங்க ஒரு இமெயில் ஏதோ சென்ட் பண்ணல 2 monthsல. சரி ஓகே 2 months அவங்க கேக்கல.
15 inchக்கு வாரண்டி இருக்கா?
இல்ல, அது ரிமூவ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. லைக் லேப்டாப் ரிப்ளேஸ் பண்ணும்போது ரிமூவ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. பட் who gives a fuck bro? அது வாரண்டி இருந்துச்சுனா இல்லனா இட்ஸ் a working laptop. It's like bro அந்த லேப்டாப்பே 2200 எதுவும் bro. அதான் சரி அது சைடுல போட்டு ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் டிவைஸா யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் நான் வச்சேன். அமெரிக்கா ப்ரோ.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் டிவைஸ்லாம் எனக்கு தேவைப்படும்னு தெரியல. நீ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அதை வித்துடலாம். வித்துட்டு நீ ப்ராப்பரா பவர் சப்ளை கேஸ் தெரிஞ்சு மதர் போர்டு கூட நீ நல்ல மதர் போர்டு போட்டுடலாம் அந்த காசுல. ஏன்னா லேப்டாப் வச்சு
இது நீ எவ்வளோக்கு போ நீ யோசிக்கிற இந்த ஏலியனாரு?
இல்ல அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு 500 800.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, அவ்வளோக்கு தான் போகும். But that's what, like that is way too less for me to sell the laptop. அதுக்கு I can save 800 in 2 months and buy off the parts. Like it does not like deem me selling it like for those parts. If I need the parts, I can save up for 2-3 months and I'll buy it. எனக்கு like laptop, it's a laptop bro. Like it'll help me more than like not having a laptop. எனக்கு இப்போ கம்ப்யூட்டர் சிஸ்டம் ஏதோ ஆன் ஆகலைன்னா I have another system. எனக்கு அந்த மாதிரி நான் பார்க்குறேன். இப்போ லைக் நான் எனக்கு சிஸ்டம் லைக் டர்ன் ஆன் ஆகல ஒரு நாள், எனக்கு இப்போ பிசி இல்ல, ஐ நீட் a பிசி, so I'll have this just in case backup.
ஓகே, அப்படி பார்த்தா நானும் தான் லேப்டாப் சும்மா வச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
ஆமாடா, லைக் இப்போ கம்ப்யூட்டர் எனக்கு டர்ன் ஆன் ஆகலனா வீரவே போவேன்டா டேய். எஸ்பெஷலி இந்த டெஸ்க்டாப், எனக்கு இந்த டெஸ்க்டாப்ல என்ன ட்ரபிள் ஷூட் பண்றது எதுவும் தெரியல. ஒரு லேப்டாப்னா எனக்கு ட்ரபிள் ஷூட் பண்றது தெரியும். ஃபக்கிங் டெஸ்க்டாப் ஒத்த சுவிட்ச் ஆன் ஆகலனா அவ்வளவுதான், ஹார்ட் டிராப், பால்ஸ் டிராப், எவ்ரிதிங், பேனிக் மோட்.
டாரண்ட் உனக்கு பெஸ்ட் ஏர் ஃப்ளோ இருக்கும்டா. நீ அந்த 180mm இது அப்படியே ஃபேன்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணனா, அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து நீ அதுல வந்து உன்னால கீழே மட்டும் தான் 3 ஃபேன்ஸ் அட்டாச் பண்ண முடியும். அது கூட ஐ திங்க் கீழே 3 ஃபேன்ஸ் அட்டாச் பண்ணாலே மேல இருக்க அந்த 180mm அட்டாச் பண்ண முடியாது, ஏதோ சேட்டா இருக்கு. நீ அதுல ஏதாவது ஒரு வீடியோ பார்த்தாலே சொல்லுவான் இந்த மாதிரி இந்த ப்ராப்ளம் அந்த ப்ராப்ளம்.
எஸ் பாப்பேன், தேங்க் யூ.
லியன்லினா நீ வந்து உனக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்லை. லியன்லில அவன் கொடுக்குற 3 ஃபேன்ஸும் வச்சுக்கலாம் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல இருக்கிறது. அட் தி சேம் டைம் நீ புஷ் புல் கான்ஃபிகரேஷன் சொல்லிட்டு அந்த ரேடியேட்டர்ல இருக்க ஃபேனும் அப்படியே ரன் பண்ணலாம். அது போக உனக்கு வந்து மேலேயும் நீ 3 ஃபேன் அட்டாச் பண்ணலாம்.
இது அந்த பெரிய லியன்லி நீ சென்ட் பண்ணியா?
ஆமா, லியன்லி லேண்ட் கூல் 3 ஒன்னு அனுப்பிச்சிருப்பேன்.
அது எவ்வளோ? அது 160. ஓ சேம் பிரைஸ் தான். ஓ இதான் அந்த அப்டேட்டட் வெர்ஷனா? இந்த கேஸும் பார்க்கறதுக்கு நல்லா இருக்குடா. வாவ்.
இதுதான் இப்போ லேட்டஸ்ட், இப்போ வந்துச்சு ஒரு ஐ திங்க் 1 month பேக் நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஓ சோ இந்த கேஸ் வாங்குனா கரண்ட் ஃபேன்ஸ் அப்படியே லைக் மர்ஜ் ஆகும் பிகாஸ் சேம் கம்பெனி.
ஒரிஜினல்ல லைக் நீ காம்பேட்டிபிலிட்டி பெட்டரா இருக்கும் டாரண்ட்டை விட. எல்லா பிராக்கெட்டும் அதை கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. லேண்ட்கூல் 3 நல்லது.
எஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் மோஸ்ட். ஆமா, அது பார்க்கறதுக்கும் இன்னும் நல்லா
இருக்கு. அது சீப்பா வேணா லேண்ட்கூல் 2 கூட வாங்கலாம். அதுவும் ஸ்டில் வெரி ரெலவென்ட், நல்ல கேஸ்.
லேண்ட்கூல்
இதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும்.
3 looks better than Fractal. I might just get that off. அந்த ரெண்டு சைட் பேனல் அப்படி ஓபன் ஆகுறது ஓபியா இருக்கு.
அது கீழ கூட ஓபன் பண்ணும் அப்படியே.
எஸ், அந்த ஸ்டோரேஜ் பே and அது एक्चुअली லைக் சம நைஸ்.
அது இப்போ என்ன லேண்ட்கூல் 2ல இருந்து ரொம்ப மைனர் இன்கன்வீனியன்சஸையும் அவங்க இது பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஆமா, அதுல வந்து லேண்ட்கூல் 2ல டிஜி ஓபன் பண்றதுக்கு ஏதோ போல்ட் ஏதோ கைட்டணும். இப்போ இது ஒரு சின்ன பட்டன் பிரஸ் பண்ணனா அது ஓபன் ஆகும்.
ஓபியா இருக்குடா பாக்குறதுக்கு. அதான் இதுல லைக் ஒன்னும் இது லைக் எனக்கு ஃப்ராக்டல்னா ஐ அம் அஸ்யூமிங் நான் இப்போ சைட் பேனல் ரிமூவ் பண்ணனா ஃபுல்லா ரிமூவ் பண்ணல. எனக்கு அது ஃபக் தட். இப்போ எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கூலிங் வேணும்னா நான் இதுல ஒரு டோர் சும்மா ஸ்லைட் ஓபன் பண்ணலாம். ஆக்சுவலி ஐ லைக் திஸ். எனக்கு ஃபுல் டெம்பர் கிளாஸ் ரிமூவ் பண்ண வேண்டாம். இது மாதிரி லைக் சும்மா ப்ராப்பர் லைக் கொஞ்சம் ஓபன் பண்ணலாம். ஆக்சுவலி நைஸ். Thank you.
ரெண்டும் இப்போ டாப் கேசஸ். லேண்ட்கூல் 3யும் டாரண்ட்டும் ரெண்டும் டாப் டியர் கேசஸ் இப்போ.
and இதுல இந்த கேஸ்ல I can put any power supply இல்ல, இது மீடியம் டவர்ல
அதெல்லாம் எல்லாமே போட்டுக்கலாம். இது ஃபுல் மிட் டவர் தானே.
ஓகே ஓகே. அப்ப ஃபுல் டவர் இது கூட பெருசா இருக்குமாடா?
அந்த டாரண்ட் பார்த்தல அதுதான் ஃபுல் டவர் E80X. இதுலயும் அவங்க E80X போடலான்னு வாங்க. ஆனா வந்து E80X போட்டனா அந்த இதுல வந்து அந்த சைடுல வயர் வரதுக்கு அந்த ரப்பர் கிராமெட் இருக்குல்ல,
ஆமா,
அத வந்து நீ ஸ்லைடு பேக் பண்ணலாம். அந்த இது லேண்ட் கூல் 3ல சைட் பேக் பண்ணனா நீ E80X மதர் போர்ட் போடலாம். அதுல உனக்கு டிஃபால்ட்டாவே E80Xக்கும் கட் அவுட் இருக்கும், இதுக்கும் கட் அவுட் இருக்கும் டாரண்ட்ல. அவ்வளவுதான்
ஓகே ஓகே.
டிஃபரன்ஸ். சூப்பர் சூப்பர் கேஸ் இது. இதுல அந்த ஃப்ரண்ட் லேண்ட் கூல் 3ல அந்த ஃப்ரண்ட்ல ஒரு மாதிரி பிரஷ்ட் அலுமினியம் இருக்குல்ல, அதுதான் இதுவே லேட்ச். நீ அதை லைட்டா லெஃப்ட் ஸ்லைடு பண்ணனா உனக்கு வந்து அப்படியே ஓபன் ஆகும்.
வாட், நிஜமாவா?
எனக்கு அந்த வீடியோ அனுப்புறேன், சூப்பரா இருக்கும் அது.
நைஸ். டைப் சி ஹெட்ஃபோன் ஜாக்.
இது வேற சூப்பரா இருக்கும்.
ஓ இந்த கேஸ் என்னடா?
இதுதான்டா நான் உனக்கு அமிச்ச கேஸ்.
அதுல இங்க ஒரு லைக் ரெக்கமெண்டட்ல காசரா ஐக்யூ. ஆமா காசர்
5000 இல்லையா?
5000X. ஆமா ஏதோ
எப்படி கரெக்டா சொன்ன பாத்தியா?
பாக்குறதுக்கு
அப்படியே
ஓபியா இருக்கு.
4000 மாதிரியே தான், ஆனா சைஸ் மட்டும் பெருசு.
சிக்னேச்சர் மிட்சி ஸ்மார்ட் டவர் கேஸா? ஸ்மார்ட் கேஸா? ஓ எல்இடி எல்லாம் இருக்கா கேஸ்ல?
அதுல உனக்கு ஒரு லைட்டிங் கண்ட்ரோலர் ஒண்ணு வைப்பாங்க, அவ்வளவுதான்.
நைஸ். இதுக்கு $250 ஒத்தா.
ஐ திங்க் பி குவைட் இன்னும் நல்லா இருக்கும். அவனுக்கு அதுல இது வயர்லெஸ் சார்ஜர்லாம் வச்சு கொடுப்பாங்க.
வாட் கேஸ்லியா?
ஆமா, உனக்கு மேல வந்து வயர்லெஸ் சார்ஜரோட வரும். ஆனா வந்து அதுல என்ன ப்ராப்ளம்னா, ரொம்ப கம்மி கேசஸ் தான் அவங்க ஏர் ஃப்ளோ ஃபோக்கஸ்டா வச்சிருவோம். மற்றது எல்லாமே சைலண்ட் கேசஸ், ஃபுல்லா ஃபோம்
Okay.
பேடிங்கோட இருக்கும். அதனால நல்லா சஃபகேட் ஆகும் காம்பனன்ட்ஸ்ல. ஆனா செம்ம சைலண்டா இருக்கும். அவங்க கொடுக்குற ஃபேன்ஸும் செம்ம சைலண்ட். அவங்க கொடுக்குற மற்ற ஃபேனோட இதெல்லாம் நல்லா தான் இருக்கும், ஆனா சவுண்டே வராது.
Which is a good thing or bad thing?
டிபெண்ட்ஸ் ஆன் யுவர் ப்ரிஃபரன்ஸ். நீ வந்து ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸே யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேன், எனக்கு சிஸ்டம் ஓடுற சத்தமே கேட்கக்கூடாதுன்னா அந்த கேஸ்ல சூப்பராக இருக்கும். எப்போ பேர் ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ் அப்யூஸ் பண்ணுவேன், எனக்கு சத்தம் ஃபுல் ஸ்பீட்ல இருந்தாலும் கேட்காதுன்னா நீ என்ன வேணா வாங்கிக்கலாம்.
Okay.
இஸ் மெஜாரிட்டி ஆஃப் த பீப்புள்.
எஸ். ஓகே சூப்பரா இருக்குடா.
இது
அந்த லியன்லி கிளேஸ் அந்த ஃபிளாப் எல்லாம் எப்படி ஓபன்
அதான் அவன்
பண்ணான்
பாத்தியா?
அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா ஓபன் பண்ணான்டா.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
What the fuck?
அது லைட்டா ஒரு குட்டி பாப்பு, அவ்வளவுதான், எல்லாம் வந்துடும்.
ஸ்பான்சர், நைஸ் ஸ்பான்சர். Damn. Okay. I found my case.
எனக்கு அதுல டைப் சி இருக்கு, எல்லாம் இருக்கு, பாகர்ஸ் இது.
ஓ அதுவும் ஹார்ட் டிரைவ் மவுண்ட் பண்றதுக்கு அவ்வளவு ஸ்பேசஸ் இருக்குடா.
அதுல அந்த வீடியோ பாடுற அவன் சூப்பரா எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிருப்பான், என்னெல்லாம் பண்ணலாம், எப்படிலாம் பண்ணலாம். அவன் சொல்லுவான் பாரு, நான் அந்த ஃபுல்லா பின்னாடி ஸ்லைடு பண்ணா அவனுக்கு E80X யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு.
ஒயிட்லயும் இருக்கு. ஃபக் ஒயிட்.
அந்த வீடியோ ஃபுல்லா பாரு, உனக்கு புரிஞ்சிடும் என்ன பண்ணோம் எப்படி பண்ணோம்ட்டு. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஐ திங்க் கார்சார் ஏதாவது சம் ஆரம் ஏதாவது வாங்கி போட்டுருக்காங்க.
Without interference with the front panel.
It might be have no fear. The Line Code 3 has got you covered. So first of all, we have these covers that hide all the mess that you might create.
பா இவன் கேபிள் மேனேஜ்மென்ட் என்ன அப்படி இருக்கு. holy shit.
இப்படிதான் பண்ணோம்.
பா கண்டம் மத
பிளாட்டினம்லாம் என்ன $250. வாவ்.
நான் பிஎஸ்யூரா.
ஆனா இது வாங்க, இதுதான் பெஸ்ட்.
நான் இதான் எதிர்பார்த்தேன்.
இதுதான் பெஸ்ட் பவர் சப்ளை இந்த மார்க்கெட்.
நிஜமாவா?
ஆமாண்டா.
இந்த term of cooling quietness
லாஞ்சிட்டிவிட்டி, இது குவாலிட்டி ஆஃப் காம்பனன்ட்ஸ் அதுல வந்து
platinum and bronze என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலா லைக் அது ஏன் லைக் அப்படி லைக் என்ன லைக்
அது அது வந்து என்னன்னா உள்ள இருக்க காம்பனன்ட்ஸ்லாம் வந்து டியூ டு ஹீட் வந்து நிறைய பவர் லாஸ் இருக்கும்வாங்க. பெட்டர் காம்பனன்ட்ஸ், பெட்டர் கெப்பாசிட்டர்ஸ்னா உனக்கு நல்ல எனர்ஜி எஃபிஷியன்ட்டா ஸ்டோர் ஆகி ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் ஆகும். யூஸ்வலா கெப்பாசிட்டர்ல இருந்து எனர்ஜி லூஸ் ஆச்சுன்னா நீ தான் அந்த வேஸ்டான வாட்ஸ் பே பண்ணுவ. உனக்கு வந்து 80+ வந்து அவங்களோட ஒயிட்ல இருக்க எல்லாமே 80% எஃபிஷியன்சி அச்சீவ் பண்ணணும்னு அர்த்தம். அதுல இருந்து உனக்கு கோல்டு ஒயிட் இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஐ திங்க் நான் வச்சிருக்க கோல்டு வந்து ஏதோ சம் 85 90%, பிளாட்டினம்லாம் 95% ஏதோ எஃபிஷியன்ட்டா இருக்கும் சம்திங் ஏதோ இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் உனக்கு 12 இயர்ஸ் வாரண்டி உண்டு உனக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பெஸ்ட் திங் என்னன்னா இதுல போயிட்டு அந்த சைடுல வந்து அந்த பவர் சப்ளை சைடுல வந்து ஒரு ஸ்டிக்கர் இருக்கும். அந்த சைடு ஸ்டிக்கர் ஒன்று அனுப்பிச்சிருக்க போட்டோ இருக்கு பாரு. அதுல 12 வோல்ட்னு இருக்கு, தட் பிளஸ் 12 வின்னு
பின்னாடி ஸ்டிக்கரா?
அந்த 4வது ஸ்டிக்கர் இதோட 4வது 5வது 1 2 3 4 5 5th போட்டோ. அதுல ஒரு குட்டி டேப்லர் காலம்ல பிளஸ் 12 வி இருக்குல்ல,
ஆமா
அதுல 83 ஆம்ப்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல. உனக்கு வந்து அந்த பிளஸ் 12 வி வந்து எனி பவர் சப்ளை விச் ஹேஸ் மோர் தென் 55னா யூ ஆர் செட் ஃபார் 3 to 4 இயர்ஸ் ஈஸியா. அப்கிரேடே பண்ண வேண்டாம். ஆன் டாப் ஆஃப் தட் எனிதிங் அபோவ் தட்னா நீ என்ன வேணா போட்டுக்கலாம், ஜாலியா இருக்கலாம்.
இதுவே வாங்கட்டுமா?
அவ்வளவுதான். இவ்வளவு ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்றேன்னா இதையே வாங்கிடு. உனக்கு சீசானிக் செம்ம பிராண்டடா, கார்சாரோட பெட்டர் பிராண்ட்.
யூ திங்க் நான் ரெண்டு இது பண்ணலாம் இப்போ, லைக் ஐதர் நான் இப்போவே ஒரு எஸ்எஃப்எக்ஸ் வாங்கி இப்போதைக்கு இந்த கேஸ்ல போட்டு நான் ஒரு 4-5 months வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணலாம்.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு நீ ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட் பண்றதுக்கு எதுவுமே ஒர்த்தா எதுவுமே இல்லை தெரிஞ்சு. DDR5யோட ப்ரைஸ் கம்மியாகிறது வந்து நல்லா AMD ப்ராசஸர்ஸ் வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த் வருது. நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த்ல இருந்து அவங்க மெயின் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஆக்கி ஒரு 4 months கழிச்சு ப்ரைஸஸ்லாம் டிப் டவுன் ஆகி அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் DDR5 அடாப்டே பண்ண முடியும். அதுவும் DDR5 இல்ல AMDனே இல்ல, DDR5யோட அடாப்ஷன் ரேட் ரொம்ப கம்மி. அதுவும் வந்து இப்பதான் ஏர்லி ஸ்டேஜ் மெயின் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஆயிருக்கிறதுனால இதெல்லாம் வந்து இன்னும் மோர் நல்ல லைக் ஸ்டேபிள் ஆயிட்டு வரும்டா. அது எப்படி நம்ம பீட்டா கேம் விளையாடுறோமோ அந்த மாதிரி தான் அதோட நல்ல ரிலீஸ் வந்து இனிமே தான் வரும். அதுவும் பெஸ்ட் திங் என்னன்னா ரேம்லாம் நல்ல ரிலீஸ் வரப்போ பிரைஸ் கம்மியாகும். இப்போ போறது வந்து உனக்கு அட்வான்டேஜும் இல்ல, எக்ஸ்ட்ரா அமௌண்ட்டும் பே பண்ணணும். இன்னும் ஒரு 2 years கழிச்சு தான் DDR5 வந்து கேம் டெவலப்பர்ஸ்லாம் அட்வான்டேஜ் எடுத்துப்பாங்க அதுல. 2 years கழிச்சு. நீ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அப்கிரேட் பண்றேன்னா மதர் போர்டு மட்டும் பண்ணலாம்.
இல்ல motherboard literally only reason I want to upgrade motherboard is for RAM and processor. இல்லனா I'm happy with what I have now. Like எனக்கு மெயினா கேஸ் and power supply தான் like இப்போ like
11th gen தான வச்சிருக்க. 11th gen 9th தான் நீ அப்படியே வச்சுக்கலாம், மாத்த வேண்டாம். நீ ITX கூட மாத்த வேண்டாம், அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு ஐ திங்க் 1 year கழிச்சு 1 year or 2 years கழிச்சு நீ வந்து மாத்திக்கலாம். இப்போதைக்கு கேஸ் பவர் சப்ளை எல்லாம் இன்வெஸ்ட்
பண்ணலாம். ஓகே அப்ப எஸ் மேபி I'll just get those.
ஏன்னா நல்ல கேஸ், நல்ல பவர் சப்ளை, நல்ல SSD தான், அதெல்லாம் மாத்தவே வேண்டாம் நீ. அது எல்லாமே டிஃபால்ட்டா 5+ years வாரண்டியோட வரும். எல்லாம் சில் பண்ணலாம் அதை வச்சுக்கிட்டு. எவ்வளவு SSD போட்டிருக்க?
2TB.
நானும் 2TB போட்டிருக்கேன்.
இன்டர்னல் 2TB இருக்கு, அதுக்கப்புறம் எனக்கு ஒரு பாக்கெட் SSD இருக்கு, அது இன்னொரு 2TB. அது குவிக் ஃபைல்ஸ் அதெல்லாம் அங்க வைப்பேன். SSD OP bro, no more going back. Like SSD is norm. SSD யூஸ் பண்றப்போ ஒரு ஹார்ட் டிஸ்க் போகும்போது பீ மாதிரி இருக்கு. நான் ஒரு ஹார்ட் டிஸ்க் வாங்கினேன், ஒரு எக்ஸ்டர்னல் ஹார்ட் டிஸ்க். அது உயிர் வாங்கும், அது லிட்டரலி பேக்கப்புக்கு வாங்கினேன். பட் ஃபக் ஃபைல் அது காப்பி பண்றது அவ்வளோ நேரம் எடுக்கும். ஓகே. SSD forgiving. SSD prices எப்படா சீப் ஆகும்? ஒரு 6 TB SSD வாங்குறதுக்கு எவ்வளோடா டைம் எடுக்கும்?
6 TB SSD வாங்கணுமா?
இல்ல அது மாதிரி ஒன்னு ரிலீஸ் பண்ண ஒரு பெரிய
யோக்ஸி அது இருக்கே.
நான் இவ்வளோ அது லைக் மோஸ்டா ரொம்ப காஸ்ட்ல இருக்கும்ல.
ஆப்வியஸ்லி.
அதான் சொல்றேன், லைக் when will the price come to like ஒரு டீசன்ட் பிரைஸ்?
அது ஆகாது. இதுதான் பெஸ்ட் பிரைஸ், அவ்வளவுதான். இதுக்கு மேல கம்மி ஆகாது. டேய் அது என்னடா உனக்கு
வாவ், இது ஆக்சுவலா கம்மியா இருக்கு. ஹோலி ஷிட், இது என்னடா புல்ஷிட். 4 TB SSD $360 தான்.
அதான் பிரைஸ் எப்பத்துல இருந்தோ இருக்கு.
வாவ், நான் லூசு கூதி. நான் 2 TB எக்ஸ்டர்னல் ஃபக்கிங் அந்த சின்ன இருந்து சொன்னல வாங்கினேன். அது வேற விஷயம்க்கு வாங்கினா. பட் ஹோலி ஷிட், அது $300 டேய்.
இன்டர்னல் SSDஸ்லாம் இப்பதான் இருக்கிறதுல சீப்பஸ்ட் இதுல இருக்கு.
டேம், அப்ப நான் 4 TB வாங்கி போடலாம்டா. 4 TB $500. டிபேட்டட். கூகுள் வெளியே $350 காட்டுறாங்க. லிங்க் SSD எல்லாம் எவ்வளவு யூஸ் பண்ற? ஃபுல்லா யூஸ் பண்றியா?
SSDலாம்
ஃபுல்லா யூஸ் பண்றியா?
இல்லடா, சும்மா போடணுமேன்னு போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். Gen 4 SSDs.
வாட்டர் கூல் பண்றது வொர்த் டா.
யாரு?
நான் நிறைய லைக் லினக்ஸ் டெக் டிப்ஸ் இவங்க லைக் இந்த டெக் ஷோஸ் அவங்க இதெல்லாம் பார்க்கும்போது லைக் வாட்டர் கூல் சிஸ்டம் எல்லாம் லைக் சர்வீஸ் ரொம்ப வேலை வொர்த் டா. லைக் வேலை பண்ணி அதான் லைக் எவ்வளோ டிகிரி அவ்வளோ கம்மி ஆகும். என்ன லைக் மேக்ஸிமம் என்ன 10-15 டிகிரிஸ்?
5டா.
வேலையாடா டேய். இவன் லிட்டரலி
பார்க்க
சிஸ்டம்
நல்லா இருக்கும், அவ்வளவுதான்.
ஓகே, மோர் ஃபார் எஸ்தெட்டிக்ஸ்.
எப்படி ரோல்ஸ் ரைஸ் வாங்குறானோ அந்த மாதிரி தான்.
ஆமா, குசிமன் GPU பிளாக் அவ்வளோ லைக்
அதுல ப்ராப்ளம் என்ன, நீ டெஸ்ட் வேற பண்ணுவாங்க. அது எல்லாத்தையும் செட் பண்ணிட்டு டெஸ்ட் பண்றப்ப தண்ணி லீக் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அவ்வளவுதான். நீ அதை எடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டு வெயில்ல காய வச்சு, வெயில்ல தான் காய வைக்கணும். ஹேர் ட்ரையர்லாம் போட்டா போயிடும். அதனால வெயில்ல காய வச்சு ஒரு 2 days அப்படியே விட்டுருவானுங்க வெளில. அதுக்கப்புறம் எடுத்து திரும்ப வச்சு லீக் ஆகாம பாத்துக்கணும்.
நைஸ். நோ தேங்க் யூ பா. I'm good with regular cooling.
அதான் நான் இது நாக்டோவா போட்டிருக்கேன். பாகர்ஸ் பெஸ்ட் கூலிங். இந்த வெறும் டிஃபால்ட் கூலர்ல எனக்கு 80 டிகிரிஸ் போயிட்டு இருந்தது. 80 CPU 80-85 டிகிரிஸ் போயிட்டு இருந்தது. நாக்டோவா போட்டா ஹையஸ்ட் 60 டிகிரிஸ்.
ஓகே ஓகே. எனக்கு அதான் டவுட். இப்போ ஒரு நாக்டா கூலர் வெர்சஸ் ஏ ரேடியேட்டர், வாட் இஸ் தி டிஃபரன்ஸ்?
நீ நாக்டோவா கூலர்னா நாக்டோவா D15 ஒன்னு இருக்கு.
ஓகே.
அது 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 வாங்கணும் நீ.
இல்ல அது என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்? அது லைக் இஸ் ரேடியேட்டர் பெட்டரா இஸ் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கூலர் வாங்குறதா பெட்டர்? அதான் கேக்குறேன். லைக் does radiator have an advantage?
இல்ல, என்ன அட்வான்டேஜ்னா ரேடியேட்டருக்கு 3 ஃபேன் வரும். என்ன டியூப் போகும் நடுவுல. வந்து இதெல்லாம் மவுண்ட் பண்றதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் தலைவலியா இருக்கும். கரெக்டா ஸ்க்ரூ இன் பண்ணு எல்லாம் பண்ணணும். என்ன அதுக்கப்புறம் பம்ப் நாய்ஸ்ன்னு ஒன்று வரும். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபேன் நாய்ஸ் 2 வரும். இதெல்லாம் டிஸ்அட்வான்டேஜ். ஏர் கூலருக்கு வந்து என்ன அட்வான்டேஜ்னா எல்லாமே அது ஒரு வேப்பர் சேம்பர், அதுவே எல்லா வேலையும் பார்த்துக்கும். நீ அதுல வந்து ஃபேனை மட்டும் சும்மா, அதுவும் வந்து 2 இரும்பு பிராக்கெட்ல வரும் ஃபேனு. ஓகே, இந்த பேப்பர் கிளிப் மாதிரி இழுத்து ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணா போதும், அட்டாச் ஆயிடும். அது 2 ஃபேனுக்கும் ஒரு ஜாயிண்டா சிங்கிள் ஒயர்ல தான் கொடுப்பானுங்களே டிஃபால்ட்டா. அதை எடுத்து நீ ஒரே ஒரு போர்ட்ல கனெக்ட் பண்ணா முடிஞ்சிச்சு, அவ்வளவுதான். அவ்வளவுதான்
ஓகே.
இன்ஸ்டாலேஷன். அதுக்கப்புறம் அதுக்கு மெயின்டெனன்ஸ்ன்றது பெருசா இல்ல. அப்படி பண்றேன்னா 2 ஃபேனையும் கழட்டிட்டு பிரஷ் பண்ணனா இந்த அலுமினியம் பென்சில பிரஷ் பண்ணா போதும். நான் மாசத்துக்கு ஒரு தடவை பிரஷ் பண்ணுவேன், அவ்வளவுதான்.
ஏன்னா மாசம் ஒரு வாட்டி ஃபுல் பிசி ஓபன் பண்ணுவியா?
வாரம் பிசி ஓபன் பண்ணி க்ளீன் பண்ணுவேன்டா.
ஹவ் லைக் எப்படி க்ளீன் பண்ணுவ?
என்கிட்ட ஒரு ஹேண்ட் ஹெல்டு ப்ளோ கன் ஒன்னு இருக்கு.
ஓகே, ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு ஃபேன் எல்லாம் ப்ளோ பண்ணிட்டு
சும்மா கிளாத் வச்சு துடைப்பேன், அவ்வளவுதான்.
லைக் பார்ட்ஸ் ரிமூவ் பண்ணுவியா இல்லனா லைக் அது மேல
பார்ட்ஸ்
லைக்
வந்து மந்த்லி ஒன்ஸ் வந்து நான் ஃபேனு எல்லா ஃபேனும் கழட்டிடுவேன், ஜிபியூ கழட்டிடுவேன், ரேம் கழட்டிடுவேன். கழட்டி எல்லாத்தையும் அந்த ஏர் ப்ளோ பண்ணேன்னா பாக க்ளீன் பண்றோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த கேஸ்ல இருக்க ஹார்ட் டிஸ்க்கு, எஸ்எஸ்டிஸு, அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த மெட்டல் ஷ்ரவுடு, அதுக்கெல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு நார்மல் மைக்ரோ ஃபைபர் கிளாத் வச்சு வைப் டவுன் பண்றேன். அப்புறம் ரொம்ப கையே போக முடியாத இந்த கனெக்டர்ஸ், கெப்பாசிட்டர்ஸ் கிட்டலாம் நிறைய டஸ்ட் ஆகும். அதுக்கெல்லாம் வந்து கிரெடிட் கார்டில் ஒரு இது மைக்ரோ ஃபைபர் கிளாத் சுற்றி வச்சிருப்பேன். அதை வச்சு அழகா தச்சு விட்டுரும், அவ்வளோதான். எனக்கு
அப்ப
சிஸ்டம்
நானும் அது
அப்படியே
பண்ணேன்.
வாங்கி 1 வருஷம் ஆச்சு, இன்னும் அப்படியே புதுசு மாதிரியே இருக்கும். எவ்ரி வீக் நான் வந்து டஸ்ட் ஃபுல்லா வெறும் டஸ்ட் மட்டும் எங்கெல்லாம் டஸ்ட் தெரியுமோ அது, அப்புறம் டெம்பர்ட் கிளாஸ் மட்டும் க்ளீன் பண்ணுவேன். மந்த்லி ஒன்ஸ் எல்லா பார்ட்ஸும் டிஸ்அசெம்பிள் பண்ணி பிரஷ் டவுன் பண்ணி க்ளீன் பண்ணி மாட்டிடுவேன்.
நைஸ்.
நான் இது
அது
ஆக்சுவலா
பண்ணப்போ
பிசினஸா பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன் நடுவுல.
வேற
யாரெல்லாம்
ஆளுக்கா?
ஆமா, யாரெல்லாம் சொல்றாங்களோ அவங்க வீட்டுக்கு போயிட்டு ஃபுல்லு க்ளீன் பண்றோம், அவ்வளவுதான். 500.
நைஸ். எனக்கு என்ன பயமா இருக்கு இந்த பிசி ஓபன் நான் அசெம்பிள் பண்ணல, அதான் எனக்கு லைக் என்ன இங்க இருக்கு எனக்கு
10,000
ஒண்ணும்
RGB
தெரியல.
ஃபேன் இருந்தா அதான் பிரச்சனை, 10,000 ஒயர் வரும்.
பாக்குறதுக்கே இன்டிமிடேட்டிங்கா இருக்கு தொருக்கு.
சரி, ஓகே. அண்ணா வேற ஏதாவது டவுட் இருக்கா? அவ்வளவுதானா?
இல்ல இல்ல அவ்வளவுதான். தேங்க் யூ, ஐ அப்ரிஷியேட் இட்.
நோ ப்ராப்ஸ்.
User left your channel.
அவனவத்த 1:30 மணி ஆயிடுறானே.
Damn, the guy cleans his PC every month. It's like, bro, when was the last
Every
time you
month or
removed
every
it?
week?
Every week he cleans the dust, and then like every month he
It's a
removes the
full
parts
cleanup.
out and cleans.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, bro. And that's how you're supposed to take care of the system, bro. That's how like that's what you're saying now. His parts have like been the same. Like it's like all this dust and all. Once it gets too bad with the fans and all, it fucks them up, bro. Like dust goes on like because even my PC now, so I start noticing like GPU மேல நிறைய dust இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் like especially since I've got it right. Dust இருக்குல்ல. I'm like, hey, like I'm legit scared to like open it and like do anything, bro. Like I'm like, it's like one part of me is like, bro, if it doesn't turn on, my heart like.
Maybe one thing you can do, I don't know if that will be okay. Maybe you can just sit and say this.
That's what I was gonna ask him. I was like, I was gonna message him and be like, bro, like I'm really scared to open the PC. I'll even pay you like maybe like 50 to like something. Can you just like since you know the PCs and all, like just like run me down through it like once, like can you disassemble it and like reassemble everything and just show me like because he knows PCs as well. Because I'm really scared, bro.
Breathe. Just because of the enthusiasm.
Yes. But it's always nice to like offer money that makes it more incentive.
And it's yeah, it's just cleaner deal overall.
Yeah. Because time is money, everything I get it, bro. So it's like okay, cool, like $50 for the ease of like me not having to like go through everything and like if it, bro, I fuck you not if it doesn't turn on, yeah, cool. I have a laptop and all to like have on the side, but
It ain't the same.
my mind will get fucked, bro. I'll be like, nah.
Like thinking about that gives me anxiety. Bro. Fuck that.
Bro, it's like, bro, can't have the PC not turning and all, bro. Like,
Especially when we daily drive it the way we do, bro. It's like other.
Like it's not even about like see RMலாம் கொடுத்தாலும் ரிப்பேர்லாம் பண்ணிடலாம். Not even about that. It's like I just cannot afford
Yes.
not have my PC.
Yep. Because it's more than just like that's it's a daily driver, bro. Fuck.
3 weeks or something. I don't have the PC. It felt like a fucking. Oh shit! This is what retarded kids feel like.
Like, bro, உட்காந்து ஃபோன்ல இருக்கணும். It's like, nah, bro. Telling you, bro, not seeing my temps like seeing my temps not exceed to 90 has been like a blessing, bro. I've opened HW monitor and I've not once seen that HW monitor glow in red and be like 90, and I'm like, holy shit, bro, this is what it feels like to just chill. Now I did 4-5 hours, I'll play and then I'll come back and I'll see my temps are fine. Like the only time I thought my PC was getting fucked was when I switched off. I was like, oh, you heat agada. Patana is not even the heat.
The first time I'm seeing 90. Like since like remember that I had a little bit of that fucking processor issue starting. It got stuck.
Yeah, then what happened? How did that thing get fixed?
It was very weird, bro. I called Ebron over on Sopran. Like I think we use a blow driver to melt the ether a little bit. So I tried on the fan processor சேர்ந்து வந்துச்சு. So the fucking fan and the processor basically stuck together.
Oh yeah, no.
Had to use it slowly. என்னமோ பண்ணும் as it came off. Bro, I was like, oh fuck, it's less than a month and my PC is fucked. My PC is fucked. My PC is fucked. That's all I was running. Shit, like yeah, I was in a fucking almost manic state, bro.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's what part of me always thinks it's like, bro, like the fact that you can't stay away from your PC to that point is like, to me, it's always like, damn, like, are you like too addicted to your PC or some shit? It's like, and then one part of me is like, nah, bro, like everyone, I don't know, like,
I'm always. Yeah, like literally, it's external always. I cannot like anywhere I'm moving, just coming with me.
but do you know, like that's thing. But do you think the fact that we can't like stay away from it, like even if it's like, gone away for like 2-3 weeks, is that a bad thing?
I don't think. See, for me, it would like depend on like specifics. It's like now, let's say if I'm going away somewhere, I wouldn't really like mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if it's like if I'm moving, like some cases, like in a home base, it's just like I can, bro. I feel like if now let's say I'm just like
no, because someone could say like if I'm whining and I say like, okay, my motherboard went off and now 3 weeks I can't use my, like if I was to tell my boss someone like oh no, 3 weeks I got, he would be like, it's only 3 weeks, like what's the big deal, like it's only like it's 3 weeks, like you can wait, like it's not a big time, it's not like it's 3 months. And to me, in that sense, is am I the one overreacting because it's just 3 weeks, and am I like that addicted to a point where I'm like, oh no, I cannot survive for 3 weeks? Or is it something that's actually actually detrimental? I would argue to some sense, yeah, it is like that because it's like, yeah, it's not only for like gaming. It's like, oh, like I need to like browse. I don't know how to browse my phone properly. Like
it's like at this point, it's like the item possesses you more than you are possessing the item.
Yeah.
It is like every sort of an ideal fucking sense. It is of law, but like fucking Kenny Ackerman said, we all are drunk on something.
Yep.
Let me just have my fucking drink, eh? And see, again, it's true it's something for everyone. Like some people can't go without a day without coffee. Yeah. For me, I could be like coffee. I mean, if I don't want to stop coffee, but it's not something like PC. I'm like, no, I need this shit. So
yeah.
Not ideally, it's not healthy. I'm not. This look at the health.
Time to give up PC, bro. Like that's why even like my laptop, I don't, because that's what I thought. To me, it's like more than anything. Like in my head, I'm thinking like if this system fucks up, I need a system to troubleshoot this system, and
it's like I still have the MacBook as well. If it's not this laptop, it's a MacBook. I need to have some sort of system because I don't want to troubleshoot on my phone.
For me, it was my mom's laptop.
Yeah, it's like, bro.
Yeah, it was like, bro, that's the thing. I couldn't use my fucking phone, bro. I had to use another. It was a 4 GB RAM laptop, but I had to use a laptop.
Just have like that computer screen, like that. It's just a different thing, bro. It's like when you use a computer, like the way you can navigate through that and all is like way you can get way more done on like a computer than a phone, bro. And like that just makes me want to use, even if it's like a temporary shitty computer, I rather put up with that and like get that benefit of using a computer than like using a phone. Phone's a phone, bro.
The only thing I
I
don't
think,
mind
bro.
searching on the phone is like googling the meaning of words.
Yeah, like some
Apps.
quick Googles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's it. That's what phone is for. But if I'm like browsing, opening 3-4 tabs, it's like I don't want to have 3-4 tabs open on the tiny ass phone.
Doing basic research. Basic research I need to do.
Yes.
Because the minimum I'm opening like 3 tabs, dude.
Yep.
I open Google, I'm opening like the first 4 tabs or like whichever tab I'm like, I'm opening a new tab and then I'm browsing for all of it.
So,
Trying doing that. Okay, wait, wait, look.
damn, like Last of Us is honestly a ripoff on PlayStation, bro. 75, bro. That's what Gamer Rank said. He's like, I paid $75 for this game. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What do you mean 75?
Maybe he got the deal.
Shit, yeah. Okay.
His natural alpha male habitat. That's good. Jump off. Don't die. Yeah, big jump. Don't climb down.
Funny enough,
Alright,
I was seeing
are you
GamerX video, and even that he's like, oh, you can play true 4K up to 30 frames, and then you can play resolution mode, and you can get 60 frames. And I'm like, yeah, like see, like, and then you have fucking cuck fanboys who sit and argue with me all the time, being like, no, it's true 4K 60 FPS, and I'm like, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up. So
No,
do you know what
even
upscaling is?
Yeah.
No, but like the guy with Horizon Zero Dawn, he kept arguing like that. He said, "Bro, it's true 4K, it's true 4K," and then like he belittled me. He's like, "Bro, like you don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Bro, like shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Go watch a Digital Foundry video, bro. Like that dude itself will tell you."
Yeah.
Like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll tell Horizon Zero Dawn. He literally says, he's like, "Bro, you want 4K? You play fucking favor performance and resolution. Yeah. So one is favor performance, one is favor resolution. If you click favor resolution, it'll put you 4K but give you 30 frames. If you click favor performance, it'll give you like some 2K or some like other image.
It's I think little above 1440p or little above 2K. Some resolution. Gone very weird.
And you get 60.
Weird, but yeah, that'll be even more checkerbox than the I guess the quality.
No, and you know why? Like one thing I noticed with the PS5, the reason they have to achieve 4K and they can't like, and the reason they've never like even like brought 1440p like to the masses is because majority of the console people have a TV.
So it's all like 4K TV. So
no, 4K TV, and like that's like for that size you need 4K. Like if you were to put 1080p on that size, it's gonna like look like bro, my 1080 27 inch, like 27 inch 1080 is bad, bro. You need 1440p for 1080. I can notice the pixels in my 1080p monitor on my 27 inch. Again, I have to look closely and all, but like you can notice it. But if you see a 1440p, it'll look like smooth. There won't be any pixel. You can't differentiate a pixel in the screen.
Like like now whenever I'm downloading like any movie or TV show or something, whichever, right? Torrent, I see it 1080, I'm like low key disappointed because I can see it like now I can see it looks a little pixelated. Like after seeing 2K 4K, like it's pixelated. It's literally pixelated. So I'm like, the only 1080 videos I don't see that much pixel is like my shadow placement.
That or like anime or some shit.
Anime again, yes, the way it moves.
Yeah.
But
On
even
a
in
bigger
that,
screen, I don't know how it would look, but
no, yeah, even in that, if the same thing I get 4K, I can see the difference between 1080 and 4K.
any day, bro.
Because I was watching one episode I wanted to download, okay, from that Star Wars Visions, that animation, right?
Mm.
What the fuck, you know, buying a month? I'm like, god damn.
Bro, and the crazy part is what we are watching is half-ass 4K.
Not
It's
even
like,
true for, yeah.
and we haven't even experienced HDR. I keep seeing Linus experience HDR, and it makes me feel like, bro, I'm not even seeing color. The way that guy looks at the picture and describes HDR is like the way we look at our current color and describe. He'll be pointing at some white light, okay? He'll be like, oh my god, look at this light. This is actual light. He was playing Doom on an OLED screen, okay? He pointed at some green light, bro, in the game. He's like, oh my god, this is actual green light. The pixels are actually emitting green light. It's not just like, I'm like, bro, what are you going on? Like, what? Like, I thought my monitor was good. Like, that means OLED and HDR is like, I don't know, bro. Like, our eyes are not even ready. It's like that, like, and again, like, so HDR is basically like high dynamic range.
Yeah.
So the one thing I notice where in my monitor where it lacks is, I think you'll also notice in your monitor. If you're ever watching a content that has been shot or has been not shot for HDR, but shot with the high dynamic range, and your monitor is not able to keep up with that high dynamic range, you will notice like these blocks. Like for example, sometimes let's say like if I have a black image and the black image has like a lot of like a lot of tones and hues in gray and in
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
it'll be like blocky, blocky, blocky,
Yeah,
blocky,
yeah, yeah.
blocky, the black.
In the
That's
black itself,
because
we can see the shades
yes,
being. Yeah.
that's because we don't have HDR. So HDR in that sense will like it'll be a proper full on black. It'll be uniformed black.
Technically, my monitor does have HDR. But garbage HDR I've ever seen. Like, why did you even add the feature? Like, bro.
That's a market ploy.
Yeah,
Like just to like
give, yeah.
because like another thing I learned from Linus, if you want your monitor like it's not enough. It just advertises HDR. It has to have like a high peak brightness because the what HDR does is it like reduces your monitor's like peak brightness by a lot because it's outputting high, more dynamic range. So if your monitor has only a peak brightness of like 400 nits and you turn on HDR, it's going to look like shit because 200 nits is not enough for like an everyday use. But if you had a monitor that's a little more expensive and it went up to 800 nits, now if you turn on HDR, it's going to 400 nits, and 400 nits is still very usable because 400 nits is what average displays are. Like my Alienware is like 300 nits. Your monitor is around like 300 nits.
Yeah.
So the moment when you switch on HDR, it becomes 150 nits or like 200 nits. It becomes utterly dark, like dim.
Okay.
So it doesn't look as great. So
That's
like
why it
our
looks
monitors,
washed out. Oh, shit.
yes. So our monitors would have to go up to like a peak brightness of like 800 nits for it to like switch on HDR and then correct itself to 400. TVs are there. TVs have a peak brightness of like 1000 nits. So when they turn on HDR, they're getting like 500 nits.
So my next goal would be
Next goal is either TV or like OLED, bro. Like it's like OLED or HDR. Like I mean, if you get OLED, you're mostly
for
getting
me,
HDR.
like now let's say let's take the TV scenario. I cannot fit the TV on the table. We have to be on the wall.
Yeah, no, see, it's like I would say think about it like write down pros, cons, and like make because if it's like, either way, it's going to be expensive. If you're getting an OLED TV or if you're getting like an OLED monitor, like
Gonna
it's
be a
going to
big
cost you a
investment.
hefty buck. So like see what like to me, I'm getting a TV because like I want to watch like bigger content. I want to play games on bigger content. I'm not going to use it like I have two monitors. I'm very like I rather have two monitors for my everyday use. Uh and then have like my everyday use, it's not like an inconvenience, bro. 1080p at 27 inches for my everyday use for YouTube, for all that
Yeah.
has been good. Photo editing, I would like to get a 2K monitor, which doesn't need to be OLED, which doesn't need to be like anything fancy with HDR and all. My main reason for HDR and OLED is going to be content, like gaming, videos, like watching a lot of stuff, right? I'm not going to do anything else. So I want like, that's what I figured. That TV or like I told you, I want that that Samsung Odyssey Arc.
Oh shit, Jesus.
that is the only display that I have my eyes on if it's not a TV because that is revolution. That is impressive beyond words. I still cannot fathom that's a reality, and like that's Samsung made that. It is. I would say TV, bro. I would say like that's what. If you're not going to use your display for like, if you're buying a display purely for your content and all that, you can like cap out it as like at a 32-inch 2K monitor. You don't necessarily need HDR and OLED on that monitor.
For me,
But
yeah, what I am looking for right now, right, is my current monitor becoming my secondary, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I like kind of don't want it anymore because it's not fucking 144 hertz. It's nothing there. So and
then yeah,
I think I'm good
no,
with
I
two
would say
monitors.
keep that monitor.
I
I
think
would no, I keep the third monitor for like something like if it's 60 hertz, keep it
I
for the
can
like
more make it like vertical and more keep it off.
exactly. That's what everyone does. Like usually, like you notice people they'll have like one 4K monitor, they'll have like one 2K monitor, and the third monitor will be like the most. It'll be like some 60 hertz, one cheap ass like $90 monitor, and they'll keep literally Discord open on it. Like they'll keep like you could have like TeamSpeak open on. Like they'll keep literally like the most useless app that no one cares about. Your hertz doesn't matter on that app. Like you don't care. Like it's just information like thing. Because you can keep it anywhere. You can put a monitor arm and like push it off like somewhere
I'm gonna
extremely
have
in
a
the side.
monitor.
Yeah.
So then and the thing is, so I want either a nice 32-inch monitor. I want that wide one.
Yeah, no, then like for you, what it sounds like, don't get a TV. Invest into a good OLED wide monitor, 2K. Like that should be a goal. Like 2K wide, yeah, OLED. Make sure it's OLED. Don't get like if you're going to invest, get OLED. That's what like because it will be a long-term investment. After you get that monitor, you are not going to change your monitor for 5-6 years. Like once you see that screen, the only upgrade above that is a TV. 4K is no, because for you to even like get a 4K monitor, you have to beef up your PC.
Yeah.
Which is like that's such a big expense.
Yeah, mine is 2K gaming, right?
Yes. 2K perfectly you can give, and like ultra wide and all looks so nice.
Yeah, it's like I don't need 4K. I just want above 1080.
And yeah, actually, now that you told ultra wide, I feel like getting a bro ultra wide after that God of War trailer, bro. That trailer looks so good, bro, in ultra wide.
That's why it's like,
fuck.
Like bro, I like Red Dead 2 on ultra wide, Cyberpunk on ultra wide.
Is Red Dead supported ultra wide? Not it is a. Holy shit! It looks amazing. Oh! It's supported 32:9. God damn. Shit, Red Dead is supported, bro.
Jesus, this fucking movie.
Oh yes, it's supported. Oh my god, Witcher 3 is supported.
Cyberpunk looks gorgeous on 21. Jesus.
Oh my god, so many good games, bro. Dying Light, fucking Far Cry. No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
Oh my god.
Hey, in the game was what the Alex was thinking.
I don't think you
Yeah.
Good. Oh, fucking long, so.
And that's good, no.
No, it's good. It's good. Just like there's no time for anything else. Take
Yes.
Good evening. Will you move? Can anybody show me some kindness? Slow down, you.
With that, they can probably get away with other things. You can't have them impose their morals.
Arthur! Up here!
Who?
Doro.
Came!
Yeah.
Live streaming is
Okay.
one of the spots.
So,
Not Amara.
Wait there!
What fight
I'm coming
companion.
straight down!
Babylon B.
It was
What if
insane.
the father is
Insane.
the father of the child?
Maybe this
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
come
sick.
under
Sorry
the
about
door
those sick
open.
questions, but those are questions people have to deal with.
And
So
then
she's in middle.
But it seems these guys are trying to shadow ban fucking. Yeah, no.
Arthur,
Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Hello, Mary.
Podcast.
you came.
Sure.
I mean, dude made 100 million, bro.
It's
At this
not-
point, dude's in his retirement. He's like,
Oh my god, these guys are so fucking stupid. No.
Should have.
What did I?
quarantine.
Oh my god, bro. Hardy are two, bro. Fucking bunch of retards, bro. I fucking swear. Dude, when the game goes into cutscene, other way it makes it into like a 21:9 resolution done, It like cut the boxes down. Bring the borders, the black borders on either side. Only during cutscenes.
Yeah, because those are shot in 1080p.
Ah, really? I don't know about that. Yeah, those are internet, like those are fucking not in 21:9.
Yeah. No, but isn't that like in all games? Isn't Spider-Man like and like God of War and all like that? I thought cutscenes would always be like 1080. I thought when they say support, I thought it was only for gameplay.
That one is like mainly for like pre-rendered shit, bro. These are all real-time cutscenes, no?
Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, then I don't know. Yeah, because like the ones I saw, like that's what it would cut to like usually to like
Boxes, not boxes, like 16:9.
no, but yeah, those were pre-rendered cutscenes. Those weren't like Red Dead where it's like your
Look at this
cutscene.
one. See how it transitions to a cutscene.
Arthur! Arthur!
Oh yeah, no, because like no, I just clicked Horizon Zero Dawn and put all cutscenes. Literally, they have all cutscenes in 21:9. It's literally a whole video that says Horizon Zero Dawn, all cutscenes in 21:9.
Wait there! I'm coming straight
Dude,
down.
like the resolution is already 21:9. Why the fuck didn't they just like expand it? What?
That's oh my god, that's actually so weird.
It looks stupid.
That like reduced like that.
Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you
Oh.
came.
Sure.
Because they didn't bother.
Oh, Arthur.
So when this guy's playing,
But
it'll...
that's not
Daddy.
1080p.
Your father?
No, it's not 1080p. It'll shrink to 16:9.
No, that is not 16:9. That's my point. That's still 21:9. They just made it smaller. Why? Because look at the width. That's way longer than like 1080p. You still, if it's actual 1080p, you won't get black bars up and down.
The black bars up and down is from the game itself.
Oh, okay.
So the game, whenever it goes into cutscenes, that
They have
cutscenes are 21:9.
What the fuck? Then why? Why
Exactly.
did it shrink?
So when you're in fucking 16:9, it brings the fucking bars up, which is
So
fine.
then that would mean like 21:9 would be like the normal shot. Then if you were to like play this on a 21:9, it
Yeah,
would
so
play
the cutscene
with
should
no
be
black bars.
full screen.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's so stupid.
Look, this is what? This is called neglect. They didn't give a fuck.
So weird though. Like why? It's like, bro.
Arthur,
Bro, this
Oh my
now
God, it
won't even
goes for
take
every
them that
cutscene.
long.
came.
Yeah.
Nice. It goes for like every cutscene he's talking, it's going to the.
Can't even
bro,
fucking play this in 21:9 then, because it'll just fuck with your head every time a fucking OP cutscene is playing.
Father?
Yep.
I'm a bigger fool than I
No,
even
fuck.
thought.
Bro, because I wanted to see the cutscene because it's like, oh shit, even the
I know
cutscene is
Daddy was not
21:09. It'll be like a
kind to
full
you,
fucking
but-
screen, look
But
cool as fuck.
surely you cannot hate a man for the
Yeah.
sin
Fuck me,
of
yeah.
loving his
See,
daughter.
God of War full it
wanting
is
better
21:09.
for her.
Yeah,
Cutscenes are
God of War
21:09.
cutscene at
Than
21:09.
me?
What the
Then
fuck?
choices
No,
you
the weird
make-
part is
Did I
like the
have?
fact that this
Did I
isn't
ever
even
have?
like
Oh, I know.
1080p on the
But
regular
if you live by
1080p.
your
I forgot
code-
that the cutscenes had
your
black bars in like
code is-
the regular game.
Well, it's
So it's
not
like
right.
the fact that it
Is your
has
name
black
in
bars
that
in the regular
game?
game itself, and then like when it goes to 21:09, they don't remove,
Jamie
but they
joining
choose
a
to
bunch
keep
of
the black bars.
crazy-
So
So imagine, so
Weird.
this game will have the horizontal and vertical black bars.
like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, the way it shrunk us up looks so stupid. It's like, why would you shrink like that?
See, first comment, I hope next gen games will have cutscenes played in ultra wide as well. This takes away all the immersion.
Yes. I want to see Cyberpunk. No, Cyberpunk does one shitty thing, which I don't know why it's so stupid. It's like when you go to your inventory skin, it won't be 21 today. It's literally the weirdest thing. Like 21 is tonight. Like even now I'm watching this video. Like cutscenes, everything is working. You go into like to change your outfit and all, it'll be 1080p. I don't know why. Maybe there'll be a mod to fix it on PC for sure, but
that's a fucking minimal. I mean, minority fucking.
But it's so weird. It's like you have everything else 21 is tonight in the weirdest place. Oh my god, the cutscenes look so good in 21 is tonight. Oh my god, this guy's fucking going on with Johnny and all on stage. Oh my god, it looks so good, bruh. Oh my god, need to wait 20 hours to 9, bro. Need to have that wrapped.
And it has the fucking card also.
Yo. One guy's like.
No one gets
Red Dead. Oh, I booted in Cyberpunk that day. Test no again. Tell you, bro, I still stand by my statement. The combat is some of the best combat in any game, bro. How fluid it goes, bro. So fluid. I'm like, damn. Yup. Bro, honestly, have you ever tried playing RDR in like first-person combat?
Yeah, I don't like.
Bro, it's utter trash, bro. Shooting that gun and all in first person is like, it's like besides hunting, where you can take your time and suma hunt for the thing. When you're in actual combat and you're trying to shoot, it does not work well. Holy shit!
I don't like the fucking. I don't like how you can aim down straight while you're firing, and then you have to click the down button to aim down.
Yeah.
The same shit is there in GTA Online. I do not like that. And then it's
not
so
made for it, bro.
Yeah. So the thing is, your first person, right, should your weapon should complement your screen. The weapons feel like obstruction to the screen.
Yes.
Which is like that is why fucking first person and third person are like inherently different. And it's not easy at all. So.
Oh, and funny enough, like people want to talk about shadows thing. No, I was playing Modern Warfare, right?
Oh.
Modern Warfare with ray tracing doesn't have shadows.
Really?
In single player. Like my character didn't even have legs. Alex didn't even have legs. I mean, like, bruh, what? You're telling me a fucking game that only has soldiers, that doesn't have any customization, can't even add legs? I don't get it.
No, I don't know why they didn't. I mean,
but it doesn't
they
have
don't have shadows. I mean, okay, like I get it, but yeah.
No, but I'm assuming they don't have shadows because they don't have legs.
Yeah, because there's no fucking 3D. Literally, so how it will be is your camera is at like whatever like 6 feet height or whatever the fucking height is of your player, and his hands are attached to this invisible camera. So only the hands are visible.
NC native, right?
This shit Half-Life 1 and 2 was, bro.
That doesn't mean much to me.
It's like people cried so much about Cyberpunk Shadows, making it seem like to me it's like if they didn't add the shadows itself, they would have received better like fucking feedback. The fact that they went and even tried adding like some simple shadows, their mistake. They should have just gone the route of not adding any shadows, and I think people would have been more happier. It's like, wow, these guys chose to add some shitty shadow, and everyone's like, oh, look at the shadow, as if every other first-person game had perfect shadows. And I was questioning myself. I was like, bro, like the way everyone's talking is as if every first-person game has shadows. And I was curious. I was like, because this had ray tracing. No, I was in one of the scene, and I was like, I looked on the ground and there was no shadow. I'm like, wait, what? And I kept moving around, there's no shadow. And then I noticed I had no legs. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I not have legs? It's like, I get no shadow, but why do I not have legs? It's like, it's Alex. It's like, what? It's like, it's not even like, you would think it would be harder to remodel or model legs in a first-person game where you have to like bro, in a game like Cyberpunk, everyone's legs is different. Like you're modeling the legs, but whatever you're wearing is different. So you would think in a game where you can't customize, modeling legs would be just way easier because it's one set of legs for everyone. It's not going to change. So you don't have to have like different models or how like the shadows will like change and all. It's like
kind of do now. Let's say like based on your operation, now you're like in the snowstorm, like wearing snowsuit, Ghillie suit,
Decided to lay low, you know.
things like that.
But that's still
The
only
sheriff
for one dude, right? That's like it's
For
not
the
like
playable, yeah, character.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, it's
see,
not
if
like
they can make
Cyberpunk where,
fucking 100 GB worth of 4K assets for all your guns, right? One extra fucking pair of legs and a torso ain't gonna do much. Not like that expensive.
oh my god, you know what they made me do to download single player? I had to download Warzone. You literally cannot download single player alone.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh, you have to download Warzone. I'm like, okay, cool.
Wait,
And it's like 130 GB.
Oh yeah, remember, yeah.
What the fuck? It's like, why? It's like they completely removed the game from the store. Those, like, Modern Warfare no longer exists. I opened Battle.net and I opened My Games, and My Games only Warzone was there. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, what happened to my other game? I logged in some wrong account. But then they merged it up with Warzone. Now if you open Warzone, inside Warzone it's there in one corner. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, no, you open the game also, it'll open like Warzone, no, and then you have to go to campaign. Yeah.
Yep. It's like, bro, that's so shitty. It's like, bro, I paid money for the fucking base game. Like, you've literally stolen my base game and you've made me like open a free-to-play game. That's like, I find that utterly like a shitty practice.
How much easier was fucking? Oh yeah, you can't wait.
No Man's Sky, yeah. Oh shit, Cyberpunk. Oh my god, the cutscenes look so good, bro. 2 years. It's like, but still, like no one flexed 21:9 as well as God of War, bro. That trailer gave me goosebumps. Like they understood. I wish more games like went that hard, bro. They understood, like, okay, like you want to get people to like. They literally went, bro. The whole trailer was just like a visual trip, bro. It's like they took time to like show you what you would gain. No other game, like I've not seen any other game flaunt ultra wide. The other games support. They're like, oh, we support ultra wide. No game came out straight and like made a whole 2-minute trailer. It's like, here, ultra wide trailer, bro. Even now, like I keep watching the trailer. Like I watched it like 2-3 days ago. It blew my mind. I was baked as fuck. That's a whole different thing. But
like so much of the composition, the fucking a lot of things like fuck changed. Feel
it's so well thought. Yep.
What does this goal mean?
Oh my god! Now, like when I'm viewing it in ultra wide, and then I click full screen and I get the black box. I'm like, game looks gorgeous. God over. Like,
I'm actually hyped for God of
play on your PS4, da?
Oh,
play on your PS4, da?
Oh, it's coming to PS4, huh?
I'm a Muslim. One stop support the games. They released Horizon Zero Dawn on PS4.
The road ahead is long and unforgiving.
One of my favorite characters.
I killed many who
Thor.
were deserving.
Character.
Huh?
No, I thought you meant Thor came in Sons of Anarchy. Don't mean Thor is.
Who were not.
Oh my god, did you see the trailer for Hogwarts Legacy? They released these snippets called Common Rooms. Did you see that?
He doesn't know, does he?
Oh, I think they're doing it on Unreal Engine, bro. I don't know. For some reason, all these games look like fucking. Oh, you should see the trailer, bro. Look at the Common Rooms, bro. Like, looks so cool. Like, so well detailed, bro. It's like, damn. Yeah, see, it's on Unreal Engine. God damn. Like, there's something about an Unreal Engine game. They just stand.
It has its style.
Yeah. It's like, because even when these guys were walking, I'm like, wait, this is Unreal Engine. And then, like, yeah, it turns out. But damn! So if these guys are capable of to add, like, because the rooms had so much detail, I was so impressed. Okay, I was like, damn, like, so much detail happening in these rooms, and it was, like, running smoothly. Oh, Witcher 4! Witcher 4! I can't even imagine!
With our boys, they'll watch.
Oh, imagine walking into a town! Imagine walking into a town, bro! These guys were able to do NEWBIE and all on shitty hardware. These guys have unlimited hardware now. They'll make fucking the most detailed towns. They'll make the most detailed level designs. They'll give you some shitty ass fucking Remember the one that you had to help that ghost and you'll go in that weird fucking puzzle and do that cat puzzle and then it'll open the fucking like some swimming pool and you'll have to swim under and you'll find some fucking Witcher school gear, bro. Oh, the cat school gear, that cool one. Fucking cat school. You'll meet the Mad Kyren. Bro, like that all was done 2015. Imagine that kind of level design they'll be able to do with Unreal Engine.
Imagine like now, like how like they really fucking fuck with the idea of scale and you're really making you feel like a fucking small person in Cyberpunk. They can implement that feeling with fucking Witcher and all with the fucking mountains. Oh, these guys.
Bro. With like that's what their biggest problem was, their memory management. You remove that and you let these boys go full on steam ahead without having to worry about that.
Console.
Yep. And they're working with the Unreal Engine team. So not only are they like working like, oh, okay, cool. Like
I feel like they're gonna add some changes to Unreal.
Yep.
Collab, yeah. And if anyone can do it, it's these guys do it. These guys from the very first, even they're like, we want to push boundaries. Like, there's no reason for Witcher 2 to go as hard as they did the graphics. Okay.
Especially after Witcher 1.
Yeah. It's like nobody asked for that. Nobody expected that.
Still
Nobody could even run it at the time. Yeah.
You still Uber sampling at 8x still is like a beefy ass fucking. Because 8x you still can't play because like whatever you're playing it doubles or triples your resolution. So if you're playing at like 2K and you put like 8x, it's like fucking 8K. And it's like, bro, what? This is then. And it's still better optimized than fucking RDR2's fucking MSA. It's like, goddamn. RDR2's MSA should be gone down in history as one of the worst implementations of anti-aliasing ever. I have not seen a game, literally, in all my time I've played, I can confidently say I've never seen a game where anti-aliasing is this bad. Because other games don't refer to TA. Other games either clock out FXA or give you MSA or give you SMA at max. Or maybe it's SMA and then MXA. This game chose to fucking sit and add TA. And then not only did they fuck up TA to an utter horrible option, making everything a blurry mess, but if you play in 4K and all, yeah, it still looks good. But if you see it without TA, it does not look the same. And
can't go back.
Yeah, and like you can't switch off TA alone. You need MSA to balance it out. But if you switch on MSA, it is the most broken implementation. Trees disappear, my dude. That is literally linked to the setting, which doesn't even make sense. MSA's whole job is to fucking deal with edges. Why the fuck are trees vanishing? It's not even the edges of the trees. The trees vanish. Shadows glitch. Even on Ultra. Like what? No, bro. It's literally.
No, and for me, like that's the thing, right? Like with a company like Rockstar Games, right? Who are like fucking pioneers at this, right? Me with my fucking $1,600 PC, I just want to open the game, put it on Ultra, and play, and like that's it. My fucking thought process should end there.
Yes.
The fact that because I have invested so much money for that fucking comfort, and I've invested in your fucking game with that much money. I fucking fucking running out 4K on your fucking shit. Work like you're supposed to work.
Yes. Not even asking for much. It's not even asking like, bro, like, give me fucking 100 frames. It's like, bro, just
give me 60 frames, bro. Shit.
Bro, fuck frames. Don't make shit disappear, bro.
Yeah.
If you're not at least giving frames, don't make shit. At least make it play, bro. Come on, bro.
Me,
Like,
he missed
even
it.
the frames I can manage, bro. Even if I was getting 40 frames, I would have managed, bro. If it means not to have visual.
Now he always
visual
tell me
glitches are
he
much
miss
more
it. He wanna
irritating than just like managing with lower FPS. Because lower FPS you'll forget after one point. Lower FPS, like if you play with 40 after like 4-5 hours, you're like pretty much adapted to that frame.
Yeah.
But like constantly fucking seeing like shadows glitch out and then trees vanish, and it's like you don't get used to it.
Shadow
You do not get
echoes,
used to it.
jagged fucking shit.
Like shadows multiply. That's another thing I don't get. Every shadow becomes 4. And it's like Arthur will have one kutty ass fucking string from his hat. And anytime sun hits, I'll have like 4 string shadows.
Oh my god, I hate that shit. Like I had to like my brain had to ignore that shit after one point. I'm like, I can't take it. starting all, I'm like, bro, because I was thinking, I was like, dude, I never experienced this in the PS4. Why am I getting this on my fucking PC?
ஒரு sitting-நால. I'm telling you, like now you boot up RDR, right? You put it at 4K, put it at TA, you'll have the best experience you'll ever have. Like it'll run smooth. Like I was playing, bro, with TA, like 2-3 hours a day. One of my sessions, I put TA on and I played. Bro, it's the best experience you can ever have. RDR shines with TA. It's honestly a crutch with MSA. It's like people like us will appreciate the game with MSA, but like other than that, it's a crutch. It's like for any other person, I would never suggest MSA. I'll be like, bro, just put TA and play, bro. It's like you'll have less of a like daunting experience.
And if you don't know what MSA looks like, you don't, just don't look at it. Like, just, like something you can't. I mean, I guess like someone like similar to our fucking viewers, though, because there are a lot of people who like really, they genuinely don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I don't understand that at all, but. Like, bro, I can't like look at something, that fucking clear and then go back to like it's like.
Yes. And bro, and like see, and you said you were not even willing to like tweak. You're talking to a dude who spent 2-3 days trying to achieve 8x MSA like through every other option, to resolution scale, to upscaling, to fucking sharpness, to fucking I played around with everything, bro. I was never able to achieve even like 40% of what the sharpness comes at. Like the closest I was able to achieve, which was not playable, which is like I'm better off playing with MSA because my frames were that shit, right? Was putting it at 2K and then putting the resolution scale up to like 1.5x, which is me basically rendering the internal resolution of the game at like fucking 1.5 times of 2K. So it's like whatever resolution that is, and then it's downscaling the internal resolution to my 2K resolution. So it's basically outputting all the textures at 4K or whatever and down scaling the resolution to 2K.
Yeah.
So my GPU was like, that's the only time my VRAM went into the red range. It was literally like almost like 10 GB or some shit. Like, but and even then, no, and like even then, I was not able to achieve 4x MSA. Like I went through all that and it got really sharp. It didn't look shitty as MSA. It looked really good. I'm like, damn, this looks really nice. And then I'm like, yeah, but this is not playable. I'm getting like fucking 30 frames, 35 frames. Like in like normal like running, if I'm to get in combat and all, it's gonna drop even more. Not a good experience. I put 4x MSA, I get like fucking 80 frames. Like, so it's like they fucked up the setting, bro. It is like I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Like to me, it's like I don't even know if the game needed that setting. I don't know what they did, why they did it, because like I don't get it, because like Cyberpunk does not have MSA, right? But you can still use fucking what's that called, DLSS, and the image is utterly sharp. Like I could see texture on my clothes. I can see Pan Am's jackets. I could see the texture on my jackets. So I'm like,
I played 4K Ultra DLSS without ray tracing, but 4K Ultra DLSS. Oh, gorgeous, nigga.
Never did you feel like, oh, it was blurry. It's like, bro, like what the fuck, this ghosting issue? It's like, what?
Bro.
Like guns look fucking sharp. Everything was sharp.
The only issue I faced in my second playthrough, which was the 1.6, that one glitch which said it went off for you.
Oh, that light.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, like half my playthrough I had that, and then like randomly I didn't face it after that. So I'm like, okay, maybe like that's an issue. But like, see, that doesn't even have anything to do with anti-aliasing. Like, it's like that glitch would have come out for some other reason. That's my problem with RDR, bro. It's like anti-aliasing. Literally, the definition is smoothens out edges to like make them less jagged or whatever. Like literally, that's the definition of MSA. That's why everything looks more crisp, because it's like your fur and all is not doing some shitty anti-aliasing. It's actually like smoothing out the edges so you can see each edge individually. That's why your hair, everything looks like that individuality is there. It like smooths out each edge properly, instead of what TA does, where it's like just like, ooh, like let's mush everything so it like gives you a better picture, instead of like sharpening each. Like if you have like 100 strands of hair, instead of sharpening like each individual strand of hair, it's sharpening like what TA does. It's like it takes like 25 hairs and like buffs them up, so it becomes a little blurry. Same with like your grass, your trees. That's why even if you notice trees with TA versus the MSA, your trees with TA will always look more fuller, because what it's doing is it's duplicating like leaves, and it's not particularly like sharpening each leaf. But if you
switch on like
Yeah.
4x MSA and you look at the tree, each leaf will be individually sharpened, but it won't look as full as what it was in DA. And I think that's because of that. And again, it's because of their implementation. Because technically, it should be as equally as full. It should not like they have not implemented it well. I'm literally telling you, like they did not. It's like they added the setting. I do not know for what reason, but they did not touch. Besides the basic, like making sure it's able to run. Bro, there are way too many visual glitches, bro. Like and like this playthrough, I'm taking it slow. So all this is like even more evident when you're trying to go sit in camp and you're trying to listen to like a conversation for 2 minutes. You notice this way more because you're not really doing anything for 2 minutes and like rather than just listening. My first playthrough was just me running around and like getting shit done and like going to the missions and like all that, right? So I'm not paying attention to all this. Second playthrough, I'm taking my time. I'm hunting. If I'm hunting a deer, it's usually like 5-10 minutes to hunt that deer. So I'm seeing like I'm crouching through these bushes, walking real slow. I'm seeing the trees disappear. I'm seeing the bush like go in and out. I'm seeing the shadow fucking thing. It's like,
Bro, this was not there when I fucking finished the game, bro. I was so fucked up. This was not there, and I played before DLS. This was not there. Nah, bro. Fuck all, bro. Ajay, want that, Ajay? I sent you a post.
what the fuck? What kind of detail is that, dog? Damn. Oh, that glove looks badass.
What shit? Which three news? Then I
Bro, this is what I would spend my money on, bro. Look at that, only 150 fucking statues they make. Like, bro, what the fuck? I would happily buy this, bro. God, it looks so cool. What the fuck? Wow, so the regular statue just comes with Geralt sitting on the podium.
I think
with
that's
like the
a
cup.
smaller one. 1/16.
The other one is, oh my god, it's $1,800. I mean, yeah, like no, like it's worth 1,800. Like, look at the detail, like, bro, like this is like, bro, you can see the texture, like probably on his fucking like clothes, on his sword, the blood, like on his knuckles. He has fucking bruises on his knuckles, like. Oh my god, and he like Geralt's face itself looks badass. He doesn't look like one of those shitty Geralts. Oh, oh, look at the star. I can.
No, it'll be like, dude, 1/4 scale is like huge, dude. It'll come to you like your towards your knees or something. I think.
Pure Arts is one of our largest statues, summoned, surmounted by high vampire Detlef with a spectacular 42-inch wingspan, over a meter.
Dude, it's
Bro.
close to 42 to 48. You think 42 inches, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's at 1/4 scale. I think they're talking about human scale, so it's like literally 1/4 our size.
Yeah.
Huge. Bro, even Geralt, only Geralt is also big, dude.
Yep. Only Geralt is $400.
No, but only
I
Geralt.
be rich, bro.
I mean, we have the other one.
The other one is just like, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, see, bro, I can buy the other one. Payment plan available. Down payment of $269, and then I have to make a monthly payment of $127 for the next 12 months. Just for a statue. Makes sense. Yeah, I know. I ain't that desperate. Oh my god, but it is.
Getting this now would be irresponsible.
Yes. And like no, and like to me, it's like it's an insult to the art. It's like what, to have roaches walk on fucking my statue? Like, bruh. Nah. If I'm Oh my god, bro! You can see like go to in their post or whatever in the fucking website. In the one where you saw it on the website. Where did you see it?
I saw it from CDP and then I saw it.
No, wait. I'll just send you this image. Look at this image.
Hey, wake up.
Shit.
Oh. That looks, oh bro, look at the detail in the below, bro. They have the wolf sign, they have all his fucking signs. Bro, so clean, bro.
இதுக்கெல்லாம் ஒரு போடியமே செட்டப் பண்ணிட்டு இதுக்கே தனி லைட்டிங்.
Yep.
இந்த மாதிரிலாம் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணா how someone supposed to keep like what like ideally someone supposed to have a fucking huge ass room just for fucking show pieces so they can keep collecting. Like, what the fuck?
I'm assuming if you have like 1800 to spend on a statue, you live in a good ass place, bro. Yeah, like 1800 is a lot, bro. Like for a statue, it's bro, that's like 2 lakhs, bro. Like 3 lakhs. Like
fuck that sounds crazy. I didn't even think of it like that. Fuck, that's like oh shit.
INR is how much? Is 1,43,000, bro. That's the price of your PC, bro. Like for that statue, like if you have that much money, you have a place to like keep it and show it. Like otherwise, you're an irresponsible idiot like me or someone who just wants a statue. Like,
yeah, it's like, yeah,
oh my
it's
god,
like,
these people
what
do
will you do with the
cyberpunk
fucking
statues as well, bro. Damn. Even this detail பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. They have like both the male V and female V.
Hey, wake up.
It looks like, wow, you can remove her off the bike and all. You can make her sit on the bike and all, bro. That's lit.
We can change armor, no? Oh my god, it's like an action figure. What the fuck? It's literally an action figure, bro. Dude, you can't even see the joints, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, it comes with light up jackets. A jacket lights up. High platform shoes. Oh my god, and they give you a gun. Wow, they give you extra hands and all, huh? They give you extra hands, extra guns. Meanwhile, people spending money on Supreme shit and all. It's like, bro, why spending it? One of the, I think this is a cool one.
Oh, you get Spider-Bot exclusive item for the first 250 orders. Wow.
What has like a small ida?
Yeah. So one of the
nice
pictures on the side.
Looks so good, bro.
You can get gorilla arms and all now. What the fuck?
Bro, 600 is not actually too bad, bro. It's like, bro, people spend Louis Vuitton wallet. Yep. No, see, this one, like, again, it's like, obviously you spend money on, like, whatever, like, you, like, find, like, desirable, right? But to me, like, in no realm, bro, like, I never...
Highly detailed action figure, bro.
Yep.
This 1 is to 6 scale, dude. This is big. Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? These niggas are making fucking giant statues, dude. What the fuck?
So good.
Fucking 18 inches, dude. Shit.
Looks so good. Oh, wow, they make Assassin's Creed and all, huh? They're Michael Jackson. Why? Shit. Damn. They have some sexy ass looking fucking. Oh shit, bro, look at this one. I mean, Cassandra's face doesn't look as detailed as Witcher's, but my god, this is such a look.
Hey, wake up.
And it's light up. Bro, are you kidding me? I sent it in chat.
I think I know. Yep.
இது நல்லவே sugar. Howda? They have either. Oh, they don't. It's offline. They have a VR showroom. I think you can see everything in VR. On their website, look on the top left.
Oh yeah. This Cassandra actually detail face.
Doesn't look good as picture.
Yeah.
Oh, like the cyberpunk one. Good. But like the
At least see the advantage cyberpunk one is there's not like really a person to refer it to, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Because I mean I'm not gonna call that cutscene all as proper.
Oh shit, so shouldn't see the other two links I sent, bro. I think once I enter my late 30s and all, this is how I'm going to go broke, bro. Bro, see the last link, bro. See the Dark Souls 3 Pontiff Sulwan, whatever that shit is called, bro.
Bruh.
Oh, which one are you seeing? Are you seeing the
Second
Dark
one.
Souls?
The one
Yeah,
with the
that one, bro.
flaming sword, flaming and ice. There's like a bigger scale of the skull. I see it in the dark. It's scared the shit out of me, bro. So fuck. Wait, does it have LED? What the fuck?
I think the swords are LED. I think even the Cassandra, like all those are LED.
Oh,
Even
this
the
LED, bro. Bro, the fucking ice sword is purple and what the fuck? Look at the video.
Yeah, I clicked that just now.
My god, even the fucking the roofs and all are lighting up, dude.
Oh yeah, holy shit. His face also is glowing purple. Oh, this is beautiful, bro. Like, god damn, I would buy these 10 over that shitty art and all people buy and put on their walls. Like, fuck that. God damn. And look at the other link I sent you. Look at the link above that, the first link. In that, his face and his arms and all light up. So it'll be completely black. Yup.
Wow.
Oh shit, bro, this one everything lights up. So this one, look at the video. Go down and look at the video on this one. Even the base lights up where it has all the skulls and all.
Slaves are carrying
I mean, you know, like Dark Souls, like boss designs and all are some of the best boss designs I've seen in like any game. Yup, like it was like damn.
Even though like I don't know, like I'm very interested to play the game just because of the fucking shit they've done. But it's never like I would never like in a regular be interested in this game. But
yeah.
Now.
Like, bro, like they knocked it out of the park with that, bro. It's like.
I think when you don't know what the fuck they're expecting, right? Then you see this fucking abomination of fucking creatures who just rape you.
In the most like absurd, like in the most creative ways. It's like some of the bosses have come. I'm like, bro, what? Like that Ditto and all, bro. Like he was literally me, bro. Like then that
just,
fire.
Learning every fucking move, every encounter, you're learning something. Like you have to adapt. It's a lot of fucking detail.
And they made that game hard, bro. Like literally, that video you tagged me gave me PTSD because it's like, bro, legit. You skip any dialogue. If you kill someone, like there is no objective.
Yeah.
There is not even a marker that tells you, like, bro, this is where you need to go.
Like, oh, you thought this was some Ubisoft game, did you?
Like, bro, but like, I genuinely don't know many games that don't give you like any direction, bro. This game, like,
always
like
just
when I
something,
played,
yeah.
like the first person who told me the thing, I was like, bro, like what did she tell me? And I clicked the menu to go see like if you gave me any. And I'm like, wait, like I don't remember what place you told me. I'm like, what the fuck? You said something. And I went to talk back, speak to that person. That person's like, I already told you. I'm like, fuck off. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, at least give me the option to tell me again. It's like you don't even have to, nothing. It's like they'll be like, bro, some people give you the most vague information. One dude was like, I have this friend in this one place. He's looking for a tooth. If you find a tooth, please help him with the tooth. I'm like, bitch, what? Like, how am I supposed to remember this? Like, bro, by the time I come across that dude, I won't even remember who this dude was. And I was like, bro, unless you write down all this information and write down the names and all, it's like I feel like that's what they want you to do. Like, they want you to be very active with like, and it is a nice approach. Don't get me wrong. I do like the refreshing change, especially after being baby fed throughout years. It's actually nice to have a game that's like, nah, but you like, and it works well in Elden Ring because in Elden Ring you're allowed to like explore anywhere to your content, right? So they don't need, which is why I assumed Skyrim didn't have objective markers, because like Skyrim is the closest to what I would think you can roam anywhere without like an objective per se. Which is why, but again, like maybe in Skyrim, like yeah, if they didn't give you any objective, you're just like lost. Like nothing would make sense.
Skyrim, it's a very like lot of the bro. It's like you know how Odyssey all is just filled with fucking shit to do.
Yeah.
A lot of it is like that, bro. Like I like a lot of the things I'm just like, what do you want? Like, oh, I know my family has the city, but we lost it here. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? So when the again, so there are places where I'm interested. There are places where I'm not.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and you don't want to waste your time like doing the ones you weren't interested. Yeah.
So and imagine, bro, I literally have like fucking 50 objectives on my fucking quest menu, dude. Like, so I'm for those all those need markers, dude. Yeah. Again, there are particular quests, right, and those are few, right, where you don't get an information, where you kind of like left in the dark. How are our plans framed? But for the most cases, like here go a lot of fetch quests, a lot of go do this, go clear this dungeon, go help this nigga out, go escort that bitch, go do this shit, go do that shit. Yeah. And I feel like where they shine is the openness, where it's like it's basically like the very open version of you're a mercenary. Kind of, yeah.
In Skyrim.
As in, when you're looking at like Manala quest wise, you're a Dragonborn.
Yeah.
But if you're, with the mod and all, you can literally be anyone. You want to be farmer? Be farmer. Be merchant? Be merchant. Yeah, like so. But yeah, the thing is the freedom it adds, like quests, like randomly coming across quests, like I walk into a town, there's a fucking I just saw this.
Bro, look at that. Like, yeah, look at the amount of detail, bro. Like that's being like displayed like on like hand there. Like, bro, everything like from like your shelves to the mirror in the back to the walls, everything is like high texture, high fidelity. Like it's like it's like they're not like trying to like memory manage by like reducing something here and there or like reduce like it's like everything is like. And like no, see, like the first thing when I saw this, I was like, damn, this is impressive. But in my head, all I'm thinking about is literally Witcher 4, bro. I cannot even like when I say I cannot imagine, I cannot imagine because we got Witcher 3 on their engine, and it is one of the best experiences / games out there. These guys having their issues. You're talking about okay, let's like you are pulling away some issues from their head, and you're like, let's give them more creative freedom and less technical problems. These are going to shine.
Bro, that's what is happening with everything. Like I spoke to one chick today, okay. She's talking about some fucking architect or something here. And then I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? Right? And she's like, basically, you can give a basic 2D parameters to this software. Yeah. Now let's say, look, I don't know like the proper details, so but basically, like you just have to put in the dimensions and it will build the room for you in 2D and in 3D. Right?
What?
Yeah, like it doesn't
like a 3D modeler.
Yeah, it will build it. Now let's say like, I want a 10 by 10 by 10 feet room. It'll make a box for me. It'll make a room for me. I want here, door here, and that's the thing. So she's like, all this will again like with work with cloud. So multiple people can simultaneously work on the project together. So one is in construction, one is in fucking furniture, one is doing the electricals, one is doing the plumbing, and all of these people can work together. I'm like, what? And others, so all these will like it'll customize. So like now, let's say you have a room like this. It'll whatever the parameters the guys who made the software have given. It'll build your fucking system around that. So let's say I want my room here, I want my bathroom here. It'll build the plumbing system for you like in that way. Yeah, like, everything is like machine learning and all. It's like bro, like our thing is just going to make shit easier for people to use. Where it's like your skill set is just learning to use technology. That's all your skill set should be. You don't need fucking fundamentals of art, fundamentals of drawing, fundamentals of this, fundamentals of that. So she's like, bro, like I don't have to sit and fucking draw AutoCAD blueprints. Whereas before this, all of these things had to be done manually one by one. Now a team of people can just sit together and build a house together and with one fucking blueprint, one 3D and 2D blueprint, however you want it to be for you.
Yes, like
Everything, yeah. This also is like moving towards, dude. Like, and I love the fact that it's free, bro. Like here, take it. Like, here, do what you want. Like,
another one is that now what everyone's using now called Dolly. Everyone keeps going and like typing like words and it'll give you like AI art for free. Like,
oh, what the fuck is that shit?
yeah, someone literally type like the Indian Ocean on fire and the sky falling down, and literally it'll like give you an image like close to that. Like it'll like conjure up an image of like an ocean with like a sky falling down, and it look like some photoshopped like fucking. I mean, when I say Photoshop, I'm not trying to insult it. I'm saying like a photoshopped image of like a Photoshop like person who did it. Like Boss Logic or someone sat for like 10 hours and did it. It'll look like that.
Yes,
I'm
exactly, yeah.
Fuck, like, and that's AI doing this. I'm like, what? One girl, like, I follow her on like Instagram. Like, she's actually pretty cool. She'll always do like innovative shit. I like her, like, even though she's like trendy and like really popular amongst the masses. It's not like she only keeps doing one same fucking trend or whatever. Every video of hers, she'll either teach you something new or like she'll be experimenting in something like some tech that is like uh, new and is not used by everyone. Okay, bro. In one of her latest videos, she'll be walking. See, I'll send you a bunch of videos on Instagram. Check those out. All this she did with the AI. It's actually fucking cool.
Named 5 people. 2 of them are Indian, 2 of them are Asian, and 1 Alex.
Alright, for what advancement?
Research
advancement. Indians on that shit, boy. Don't underestimate us.
Curry up all your
Yup. Oh, I mess up that LSD dude, and I guess like no, I don't deal with smaller stamps. Like everything this guy deals with is bulk. It's like, he's like, oh, even shrooms. He's like, you can get for 28 grams. I'm like, bro, I don't want 28 grams of shrooms. Like, do you not just deal with like 10 grams? He's like, no, bro. Like, I asked LSD how much minimum. He's like 100 grams. I'm like, nice. I'm like, bro. Yeah. No, but I'm like, bro, like, still charge me like what I asked him, I was like, bro, can you charge me like the same price? But like, I would much rather have like maybe like 10 stamps of 100 UG, 10 stamps of 150 UG, 10 stamps of 200 UG, 10 stamps of.
Oh,
what he's doing is, what I don't like about him is like, if you're buying like the cheapest one I can buy, so-called cheap, right? It's like 100 tabs for like $200, okay? But it's all 100 tabs of 150 UG. So if I want to get 100 tabs of 250 UG, it's like $400. And it's like, bro, like I would rather just mix and match and get few of like 250 UG, few of 150 UG, few of like even if it's 10, 10, 10, I would rather get that because, bro, I don't need 100 tabs. I don't party. I don't sell. I don't know anyone. Even if I was to take a tab every day, bro, like that's crazy, bro. Even then, that's like 100 days.
So, bro, your brain will die.
Exactly, no, and I'm saying like that's what in that exaggeration, and it's like that itself will take you 100 days. So it's like
So okay, what maybe try not talk if you can pitch in money from here, get and then you send
but it's like, what if they check in like the plane and stuff, because they do like scan books, and if like that's what like because I was checking about that also, and if they scan your book and they find like like me sending it there will be much harder than him sending it here, because like the moment it goes through, unless I'm sending it through ship. So if you send it through ship, your shit is not like X-ray scan. But if I send it through flight, it's X-ray scan. So if I send it even in a book, what happens is if like a page is not doesn't seem like the regular page, it'll like show up in the X-ray, and they'll like, since it has your address thing. So I mean, ask Mukund, he'll know better. Ask him if he knows anyone with ship. Like the safest one I've seen is like, which is why even weed they send through ship. Like which is why like even those guys who used to get mango kush here and all, it comes through ship. Ship has the least uh, drastic security. Yeah, it's like on planes because it's in the air and all that shit will fuck with the plane. It's like
a lot of fucking work to
I mean, yeah, like, it's not like I can't just put it in an envelope and send.
அது இல்ல அது ஒண்ணு இங்க டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணி போலிங் பண்ணி யாருக்கு வேணும்
But it's like the money is not too much. It's like, bro, it's like you can get 100 tops for $150.
Yeah, money is not too much. It's just the like the whole either of it.
Yes.
Yeah. The whole situation.
Like that's what it's not like, oh, like it's not like how we were like selling weed and all. But if you're getting into this, you have to probably get into it and like clear 100. That's the problem.
It's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, bruh, like I just want fucking, I want to pop and like trip, bro. I don't want to like sit and have like 100 tabs and all. The other guy, honestly, I wish he messaged me, bro. Other bro reply பண்ணல.
On the first telegram.
Yep. அவன் price எல்லாம் கரெக்டா சொல்லிட்டு எல்லாம் சொன்னான். He's like, oh cool, you can get this much. I'm like, bro, like cool. அத bro message பண்ணா reply பண்ணல. I found one dude near my work in like the opposite restaurant. Funny enough, we started talking about like some concert. Then he's like, bro, I'm gonna pop shrooms for the concert. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you mean shrooms? It's like, I'm like, bro, where the fuck are you getting shrooms from? And then he's like, oh, bro, this one guy I know, like his name is Chris. He sells, and I'm like, how much you get for? He's like, I get like 6 grams for $60. I'm like, that's not too bad. Like that's like
6 grams is a good dose.
And it's like $60 is something I can like. Again, like all the shrooms is not. It's not something like I'm gonna buy like weed and do it all the time. I legit like just want to have good trips. Like I want to like take and have trips. Like that's my only goal. I have weed, bro. For me, weed's like the only thing I'm gonna smoke every day. Like LSD, shrooms, all this is just.
Look, from my understanding, right, it's a very heavy trip for you to even like smoke it as or even like take it as regularly as weed. Like
yeah, so it's like you're not gonna spend as much then. Like it's like if it's like $60 for 6 grams, I'm not gonna do it every month. So it's not too expensive. But I don't want to score 28 grams for like $200.
28 grams is like big doses. Yeah.
No, and that's another thing. Like if I have it, the chances I'll do it, bro. Like if I have shrooms on me, like LSD I won't do, but shrooms I'll mostly do it. Like I'll like if I'm like going for a park or something, because now I have shrooms with me. I'll think of ways like, bro, like you could bet your ass, like if I have too much shrooms on me, I'll like try it with different video games. I'm going to score acid and do that in VR. One of my trips is going to be a pure VR trip.
I want to drop. I was thinking of dropping this Sunday. I thought, okay, I'll sleep early tonight. I'll wake up Sunday morning, nalla exercise, eat, not even eat actually. I thought I'll have a healthy meal in the night. Morning, wake up, clean, fresh, right? Have a shower, drop acid. That was my plan, but I don't have weed. So.
Oh shit, okay.
Because what I want to do is like I want to elongate the trip, right? So that's why.
Yeah, you need weed for that.
So I don't want to score for $3 grand.
Like weed. Weed or acid, you mean?
Weed. I still have 2 tabs.
Why can't you just get some weed from Mukund or something?
Mukund doesn't have. No, I need like, bro, I want like, so see, what I'll be getting next week is, so if a fuck up happened, okay? Not fuck up, not that big of a deal. So some dumb fuck guy, friend of Mukund, okay? He was like, bro, like I want to score. No? So this guy is like, he's told me I got a pack and kept. Okay, motherfucker doesn't show up. Some 4 days later, he's like, bro, I don't want it. Like yo, okay, and then like Mukund got like, don't. If we're gonna do the shit now, don't fucking ask me ever
After
again.
Mukund scored,
Yeah.
what? Okay, huh?
So
And this
he
guy didn't
did,
give them the money
you know. So see,
beforehand.
after Mukund scored, yeah, he didn't give the money. He's like, Mukund called and told him, he's like, bro, it's here. Come pick it up. The guy's like, yeah, okay, bro, I'll come pick it up. And he doesn't come for like 3-4 days, and then he's like, no, bro, I already got some other that I don't need.
What the fuck?
And he's like, then don't come to me now ever again. Don't fuck off. Yeah. Like, if you want to speak to me, you can speak to me. Don't ask me about this shit now. Okay. And then Mukund was like, so okay, don't just return it. But by this time, see, so and the plan was, Mukund was like, dude, it's 3K, but I'll charge him 3.5. You take the 500 because it's your fucking either like
Okay.
yeah, okay, then okay, cool. And usually it's like I take few I'll take
Grams.
yeah. So Nano nothing happened. And then I was like, oh shit, we'll return it to Raja itself. After a 10 grams made on the gap.
Oh shit.
Allah started smoking. Okay. And see, I had little bit of what I had left. I mixed it like
Yeah.
so less than actually but then another 40 G's வந்துச்சு, okay. And கொஞ்சம் அதிகமாவே தூள் வந்துச்சு. And then I told Raja, see bro, this is what it was like. இந்த மாதிரி I smoke, dude. I'm sorry, like no, I want to be honest with you, right?
Yeah.
And then he called. He's like, what is this, bro? It's like, I mean, not cool, basically. Like, no issue, not cool. And then Mukund was like, oh shit, now bro, shit, I'll send you 1K. He was like, it's okay. And then yeah, Mukund called me, like, now bro, just send like, as in from Mukund's cash only. And then yeah, I sent him. I told him, I was like, bro, like we have a good relationship. I don't want any issue to happen. So
Yeah.
like yeah, like why did you send, bro? Nothing like that, bro. And then I was like, see bro, this is like very, this doesn't happen, right? Like it's a very fucking one-off situation. So and then he's like, illa, why did you send money? He said it's okay. New batch is coming. I'll give you some. And that comes and he said, so this will come like within like next week. Yeah. Yeah. So that comes.
But is that guy still talking, or that guy get pissed?
No, we're still talking.
Okay.
No, bro. Like, this guy and Mukund are pretty tight, but they've known each other for like 20 plus years. So this case,
Yeah. The fact that the guy was that dude's cousin also, I found fucking shocked. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, like?
Oh.
Out of everyone's cousin, like Mukund's cousin, like what?
No, it's not Mukund's cousin. It was Mukund's friend's cousin.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I thought he was Mukund's cousin. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're Rajesh. I was like, oh, how do you know? He's like, he's my class. I said, what? And then he's like, bro, I used to play WWE in all this fucking house. Like, yeah.
He came to the store.
Huh? Yeah.
Came to the store.
Yeah.
Remember, I showed you WWE videos like when I played in my house.
Yeah.
He was one of the dudes in that video.
Okay. I thought he's like, yeah, bro, I remember some crazy shit. And then like, and then like we started talking about like, it's like Michael's fucking kids itself. It's like, oh shit, this like, he's like, oh, and then I was like, yeah, this guy, still keeps in touch with like Raju and all. He's like, oh shit, okay, no problem. And then he's like, yeah, bro, I remember like shit, all that happened during 10th and all, like, but yeah, bro. But yeah, they are huge.
What I love about him is very like gentle giant, bro. Dude is totally keep to himself.
Yeah, he's still the same, bro. He's a very calm.
Doesn't like drama.
Yeah.
Like very like simple, nice fellow. Like never like the best of friends, but that's what he was.
Something like how it was like with Amarnath. You could just chill with him, like
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. He was always a nice dude. I've gone to his house. Like he was like never caused problems, and I would talk to him. Like he was like a very nice dude. I was like, size and all he had, he could have been a big bully, bro.
Huh?
Size he was, he could have been a big bully. bully in school.
Yeah.
Massive in school by the time when we were all fucking tiny. This was like 6'2". You do stand behind me whenever.
And what she does this with AI, using AI to imagine all.
It's been both the best thing and the worst thing ever.
What? Sorry?
Have you seen the Spider-Man mods? They have like Shrek swimming.
Yeah,
Swinging.
I
They
saw
have
fucking.
Family Guy swinging.
Oh, I saw this chick with the fucking dress. I saw this. Yeah, I saw this dress video.
Yeah, she like, bro, like she uses AI in like so many cool ways, bro. It's like so fucking dope. It's like.
Dolly does not allow uploading Facebook. So what she did it fucking frame by frame. Listen. What the fuck? The fuck is the fuck? Tech be wild and the fuck. We ain't even ready for this shit, bro.
Bro, like it's crazy. It's like I'm seeing this ticket all. I'm like, damn. And that's what she's in like that. Literally that 1%. Like I've not seen any other creator like besides a handful of creators who like speak about like AI the way she does. And I'm like, damn. Like she's like literally she won't get like fucking as much recognition that Kelsey, whatever that fucking chick keeps dancing in Crocs. I'm like, bitch, all you do is fucking keep
Green
dancing in
screen.
Crocs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, even the green screen. The first like 10 times it was like, oh okay, wow, this is like pretty cool. And then like she made her whole thing green screen, and I'm like, bro, like I don't know, bro, like yeah, like try some. I mean, cool. She's like putting out content all the time. I respect her for that, whatever. But it's like then when I see chicks like this, I'm like, damn, like this chick's actually like pushing the like envelope
Yeah.
every time. Like it's like every video of hers is something different. It's like you can't like like now she's dealing with A. In A, there'll be like it's not like I discover green screen and everything's under green screen. It's like, bro, one of the A things she like so there's like that classical painting, right? Using AI, she like expand the entire painting, bro. Like it'll fill in the entire image. It'll give you a full image from a small thing. Like look at the third.
The fuck, bro?
The third like fucking reel or something I sent you. Like literally, it'll recreate the entire image, and it look fucking like look dope. I'm like, what?
Really fucking bro, the shit I can do with this fucking EB synth, bro. What the fucking?
Oh, that shit is that bringing your images to life or something. Oh.
It makes video into like a paint style.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? Bruh, I'm already like fucking mind blown with the fucking VR I have, and I'm like, oh shit, like the fuck, like. And then on top of this, I have the whole DSLR set. And now this, bro. Oh my god, DSLR with this fucking EB set, I can do so much, dude, with the fucking wide angle as well. I can do. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh. Dude.
Future, bro. Future. That's what, and all this is done with AI. So that's what's like cool as shit. It's like AI is literally like.
Dude, what the fuck, bro? Bruh. Dude, the shit, I literally feel like fucking information all over. Dude, there are so many ways to fucking create a fucking loss of words. Shit.
Create and like to me, it's like that's what it's like. Creation is one part, and that's what being early adopters is like the other big part. It's like It's like this tech no one else knows. Like that's why Karen I find like so impressive. Like she's literally an early adopter. Like bro, like in the next 5 years she'll be at like 5 million likes. Why? Because she's one of the first people who stepped into AI. And then like 5 years when AI is like normalized, yeah. And like so like imagine like she's already stepped into AI. In like 5 years she has advanced knowledge on AI. By the time anyone else, like let's say 5 years later AI becomes normalized, everyone who's getting into it then, it's like it's extremers, bro. Like how Pokemon, everyone was the early adopters, and now everyone's getting into streaming. These guys did it 5 years ago. The same thing.
Yeah, fucking pure code.
Oh yes, yeah, she did that also. She's like, she does cool shit, bro. I'm telling you, like this is one chick who I'm like, damn, like you deserve way more recognition than you get. Like the fact that you have only 1 million. This is what I mean. She has 1 million. You go to that pterodactyl chick or whatever that chick is, right? The chick who does green screens. She's like 2.8 million followers, bro. I'm like, holy shit, that's like a lot. What? And all she does is dance. And like I mean, I'm not trying to like underplay her talent and all, but
let's be honest, it's just dancing, nigga. Everyone's fucking dancing right now.
People are more easily entertained with that. That's what, like, they don't care about like the AA shit and all. That's one thing I noticed. So it's like it is what appeals to masses. Like AA is not a thing everyone gives a fuck about. Like it's only like people like me who are gonna be like, wow.
Oh yeah, but it's like I think they don't look at it anything more than a gimmick.
Yes. 5 years later, when everyone's doing it, then everyone like, oh wow. I'm like, what the fuck, lady? What are you doing? Like, she's walking and she's changing clothes in real time and all. I'm like, damn. And she's like, oh, I created all this using AI. Like, she literally made garments using AI. She didn't even have to like design these garments. She just wrote some bunch of shit in these like AI designed the clothes for her. So with the Canon lens, yep. That dual. I didn't even know that was an attachment.
Bro, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? This shit is. Bro, she made an AR thing. Bruh. So, you know that mental canvas, no, where you can keep like 2D drawing in depth and depth and depth.
Yeah.
You made an AR filter with that, so in Instagram, you're opening the camera, you see that, and then you can push your camera inside, you can see inside.
Oh, is it the one with that airplane or some shit she'll be in? Some like pencil drawing only you're saying, right?
Oh, pencil drawing. This one is like, dude.
As a filter, right? Like,
Instagram.
You can use the filter. Go to story highlights. She actually has the filter or something. I remember testing it when I got my phone.
Dude, NVIDIA Canvas. What the fuck? Bruh! Bruh! Playing 8 to my stop motion footage. Dude, what? These niggas are making stop motion into 60 FPS, nigga. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, who is this fucking chick, bro? What the fuck?
Oh shit, damn.
Bro, looks so cool. And see, that's the thing, it doesn't look like actual motion.
Yeah.
But it's smooth. It's a weird fucking mix. It's oh shit, bro.
One girl, I was telling you, know, like not many people give a fuck about AI and all. Bro, one person's comment is literally like, "Hi, what is AI?" She's some like, young ass chick, bro. It's not even like some boomer chick. This chick like looks like she's like 28 or something. That's what I mean, bro. Like this chick and all is like early adopter. Like this is like creativity to me. When I see profiles like hers, I'm like, oh shit, these are the kind of people I really want to follow. I'm like, I did follow that pterodactyl chicken all, and then I became like bored real quick, and I'm like, nah. Dance, I get it. Like you dance well, it's not for me. Like I don't like. I want something that's different. Like I'm looking for someone who like her, like this chick, like who's giving me like ideas, or who's like constantly like try this, try this, try this, try this, try this, try this, try this. Because it's like, damn, thank you.
Bro, I was telling my mom also, bro. I was like, see, you're using Facebook now. Yeah, it's cool, but why not like passively learn from Facebook instead of just looking at like random shit? I mean, look at random shit too. Like, I'm not saying like no, because I look at random shit too. Let's be fucking honest here. But like, not only random shit. Not like it's like she look at motherfuckers talking about what the political shit, all like boomer fucking Facebook shit. Like, and I'm like, sometimes I see her like watching shit like DIY shit, and I'm like, yeah, fuck, that's so much better. Like, I'd rather, you sit and watch DIY shit than what some motherfucker talking about why Muslim girls shouldn't wear burqas. Like, get the fuck off my face, yeah.
Burkas. And the cool part is this chick is in LA. I honestly wish one day I get to like a chance to like shoot with her or like talk to her or something, bro. Some creative collaboration with like people like this is like, bro, like people like this are like the future. Like look, bro, like every video, bro. That's what I mean. Like you went on her videos. Like, did you ever see like a moment where she's like, okay, she just stuck onto this one thing and she like constantly just keeps making that? It's like no, like it's like every time, like bro, she was one of the reasons I bought the Insta 360. She was doing Insta 360 before like it became a thing. Even now it's not a thing. Even now Insta 360 is like slowly being picked up by like fucking some travel vloggers on TikTok, and then like a lot of
Still
bikers
mostly
and
like
cars are being
fucking
used.
GoPro and shit, right?
Yep.
Like that's
Insta
like in the
360
mainstream.
still
Yeah.
people are not using 360-degree like video. Like this chick and all, like she was using it when 2021. Yeah, like literally, like when I moved out, like I was like, she was like one of the reasons I wanted it. I'm like, bro, like I was like, damn, like you, like she's done like low budget drone shots and all with those cameras, bro. Like with the Insta 360. So she'll buy like a fishing pole, right? She'll attach the camera to the end of the fishing pole, and then she'll stand on top of the bridge, and then like she'll slowly reel it down. And like at the end, like once she like slows down the footage, it'll actually look like a drone shot. Like, but that was done with like, see, I'll send it to you on Instagram. Like, check that.
Bro, this is fucking NVIDIA canvas is fucking blowing my mind. Oh,
what is that? That fucking paint shit.
Yeah.
That's Kaleido. Like it's like you can literally just put like anything and it like become like some like realistic like fucking photo.
I can do this and I can make some amazing fucking backdrops, dude.
Yep.
Bro.
No, but like I saw NVIDIA canvas on fucking TikTok. I installed and I actually like I somewhat drew like how we draw like when we grow up, two mountains or a sun or a river in between, and it actually like and you can change the lighting and all. That's like another cool part. It's like so like whatever you draw on the left, right, will be displayed based on its like stock images on the right. So like like when I drew the mountains and all, it drew like it gave me like a base, and then on the right side itself, you have the option of like choosing like it'll give you like styles or whatever, and like you can make it like darker. So it's like if I wanted it in night, it'll give me like a variant in night, and then if I wanted it in daylight, it'll give me a variant in daylight. If I wanted it in like evening, it'll give me a variant in evening. And the cool part is whatever you create on this, like you're drawing, right? each path saves as an individual layer. So if you don't want the entire image, you could export only the clouds to Photoshop. You can export only the land to Photoshop. Like you can save it as a PSD file, and like if I wanted only like let's say realistic land, I don't like any other part of the image. I like deselect everything. I select only the land, and I can export that as a PSD file. I open it in PSD, and it's like you have that that what to say that ground alone as a PNG, but the realistic version. So it's basically like having your free PNG like thing. If you want the sun alone, like draw a sun here, get the sun to your liking, cut that filter out, bring it off to Photoshop. I mean, but yeah, like I didn't use it much after that because like I started feeling like I don't know, like I didn't anything I created. I was thinking, I'm like, why? Like, do I want to post this? Like, you didn't really create it. Like, why would you want to post this? It's like you didn't do shit. So I was like, like posting because like yeah, you're not really doing anything for yourself. Like,
I'm just drawing like random ass lines, like not like. Can I import?
where is my game? Why is it not opening? Debated. We saw Call of Duty is coming to Game Pass.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, like fuck it.
I
The
mean,
next
yeah.
Call of Duty or whatever. Like, but no, like Phil Spencer's like every Activision or every Blizzard game is going to come to like. So it's Diablo, Overwatch, and Call of Duty.
Yeah.
All coming to Game Pass. They don't want, and every other Call of Duty coming from on will come to Game Pass.
They can release Diablo on Steam.
The next Diablo they mostly will, but I don't think the current games. Yeah, if like whatever comes now after this will like release on Steam. I think before this will die off.
No, it doesn't have a crack.
Online now.
There is one beta version. As in, so there is a remastered or remake or something of Diablo 2. Is what I really wanted to play because that's what I played as a kid. But yeah, it's not available. And it's like fucking $40. Like, get the fuck off my face, you greedy cunt. Never paying. I rather not pay the game and play the game than ever pay $40. Fucking Blizzard. Fucking what battle? Ew.
செத்துச்சுல இது அப்புறம் Steam தான். Diablo 4, yeah, then mostly it'll come to Steam 100%. Like, because Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 itself is coming to Steam. Xbox doesn't give two fucks. Xbox is not even on the goal of exclusives anymore. They're like, bro, we just want everyone to play games. Like, half the time you hear Phil Spencer talk, those like, bro, like, I just want people to experience more games. Like, that's my only goal. It's like my goal is to like make the ease of games like accessible to everyone. I want more people to try games, get into games. I'm like, fair enough, bro. You're doing the Lord's work.
Dude, I'm mixing sky and water, bro. Shit. So trippy. Yeah, shit. Fuck yeah. I wanted to drop acid but it just works. It didn't work on VR. I mean, of course I need music. So okay, next week.
Yeah, I wanted to play VR today. It's like, bro, will die. Literally, I've used my VR set, bro. Fuck, it's like, goddamn. So pissed off.
Here, no, today afternoon I was using for a bit. I was literally sweating with that. At least, yeah, I wasn't moving much. So it wasn't too bad. Your Chennai evenings are like warm as shit, bro. Like till I think 9 o'clock or something, it's less warmer than in the evening. 9:30, 10. Huh?
The Spider-Man game also on PC. Miles Morales.
Oh, it's coming for PC.
So weird. They didn't even announce it. You go watch it on like PS website and like on PlayStation Studios. They've mentioned it there.
Oh. Maybe they want this one to, its hype to die down a little bit. Like, let people keep buying Spider-Man 1 and then yes, yeah, we're also releasing.
But bro, I'm telling you, like Sony, everyone needs to learn from Sony, bro. Like this guy, Game Ranks, was describing haptic feedback on Last of Us. Bro, everything like this guy's like, so like when you cock your shotgun, it has like a specific vibration, and then like when you're holding your arrows down, the harder you hold, the triggers, it has like, it gives you like, it's not a vibration, but it's like
It's
like not
restrict,
restriction. What is it called?
Resistance.
Resistance. Like it's like it'll actually be like hard to push the trigger down. And then he was telling like when you're walking through rain and all, and rain hits your bodies, you feel like individual vibration. And this guy started complaining. He's like, oh, like it might make your DualShock battery die faster, but I mean if it's more immersive. I'm like, bro, like who gives a fuck? It's like, like
on
the way he made it
average, you're
sound is
going to
like as if
have
it's like
one PS5, 2 controllers. Yes. Switch, negotiate.
no, and how fast is your controller dying though? Like it's like, bro.
But minimum for 3 hours at least last hour. Right? I mean, like 3 hours I feel is like decent, right?
Doesn't it last more than that?
No, I'm just saying. I have no idea. No, it lasts like PS4 controller lasts more than that.
Yeah, no, the way you saying, but oh, either 2 hours and the vibration which is how mari pesna. I'm like, maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't tried, but like, my Xbox controller doesn't die that fast enough.
Like still, so, battery life. 12 hours.
Yeah, like, bro, So let's say with the
Some
vibrations.
video games
fucking-
seem to wear this lifespan down. Even some users might even see warning pop up when just 6 hours into a game.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's not. See again, that's what you're like getting. It's like
The average person can't put in more than 6 hours of gameplay, bro. So like, bro, like if you are a regular person, you putting in 6 hours into a game itself is a big accomplishment. It's like, what the fuck are you doing in your life that you're able to put 6 hours into the game besides the weekend? So to me, it's like, bro, and that's what, bro, bro, like when like 6 hours is a long time to put in a game, bro, continuously. Like you're telling me in that 6 hours, like not even an hour break, you didn't have anything, or let's say like, bro, after 6 hours, maybe take a break. If it's dying down that fast, I don't know. But to me, it's like, nah, like, because the way he said it is, it's like, it's cool if you like that, if it like in the terms of immersiveness. See, he made it, he downplayed it like, it's not that great of a thing. Like, it's just like a gimmick, okay? It's like, if it makes it a little more immersive, as if it doesn't, okay? And I'm like, no, bro, that like literally that's what I was thinking. Oh shit, so maybe it is just us. Maybe it's only us speaking to a void, and like the average person
about
or
the
like other
vibrations
people.
and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it making it actually feel more immersive, and like, oh, it doesn't feel as immersive without it. Because the way he downplayed it, I'm like, damn. So it's like,
No, one guy I remember who actually like thoroughly enjoyed vibration all was Ankit. One time
yes.
I got
In
told
what? In Red Dead?
not in Reddit. So he was like, bro, he had Xbox though, so he made me try Forza 4. I think.
Oh shit.
Like, bro, he's like, dude, you have to play just the vibration only and control over. Of course, ooh, shit, man, it was amazing. Bro. Because you can feel like different road textures and all on your fucking when you're
Yeah.
driving. So it's like, and I guess like yeah, like it's very subtle actually. So if you're not observing, it's like very easy to miss out. But that, bro, like for the first time where I was like, it almost felt orgasmic was Skate 3, bro. Yeah, beautiful, bro. Like for me, and yeah, I can't believe like people don't fucking take that into consideration all the time. That's when I saw like Red Dead and all. I'm like, என்னடா எதுவுமே இல்லையேடா டேய் என்னடா பண்றீங்க
Like, bro, like that, like again, like I don't expect it much from a company like CDPR, bro. Like a smaller company who doesn't have experience in making games itself. I don't expect this lavish. The reason Naughty Dog does what they do is because you have funding from a company who wants you to specifically do that, right? It's like that's one of their like gold standards to their console. Is like they advertise, oh, like look, you can use this thing. But like CDPR and all, I don't expect. Even Cyberpunk, why I expected basic vibration. Other than that, I didn't expect like, oh, okay, like this, that, because all that cool. Like it involves like way too much effort. And let's say the grand scheme of people, they don't care about it. But I would expect that from RDR. You have $1 billion.
Yeah.
Like you can allocate a small team. That's what you have the resources. Bro, you have multiple studios, bro. You're telling me you can't get one of the studios to just look at vibration?
Yeah, homie, just buy me something.
Like one studio?
Hire external team.
That's pretty lit of you to do that. Oh my god.
CDPR is still figuring out a memory manage. Last thing I'm gonna ask from them is like, oh, give me fucking control of vibration. I want more things from them than control vibration.
Actually, and that's the thing. Like let's say, okay, what CDPR provides with the vibration is basic.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
But it's still fucking there.
For me.
Like Witcher 3 vibrations are good.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk vibrations are good. Yeah, like,
Open your eyes, babe.
Oh
yeah, Red Dead, they lack basic vibration. That's what I found weird. When you hit and all, you don't get vibration, and I'm like, wait.
Especially being a fucking console exclusive for the first year. Right? Motherfucking cunts should have had fucking horse riding, bruh. I understand, yeah, it'll take up a lot of your fucking controller's battery. So fucking what? Deal with it. No.
What do you want?
I think the fact that horse riding has no vibrations is Cyberpunk, at least, you know what I like about Cyberpunk is, but again, I don't like their vibrations because it's a weirdly implemented vibration. So when you accelerate and when you slow down, you won't feel vibration in your car. But the moment Yeah, your moment your car, the bottom hits something or the side hits something or you hit anything, like null vibration or okay. Bro, why couldn't you just add vibration for everything and just like make it varied? But whatever. Like I would have liked it. Like that's what. Like, then Cyberpunk can add like car vibration, but you can add at least like horse galloping vibration. Bro. Even if it's not texturally different, even if it's not all that, at least for each gallop, it's like
Yeah. This one rumble.
yeah, on feedback. It's a feedback loop, bro. It's like oh cool, okay.
And if a fucking 11-year-old game like Skate 3 can have vibration, like bro, from the time you start until you click pause, there's always vibration. If a 11-year-old game can do that, these motherfuckers can add bass.
Look at me anymore. You don't touch
Not
me.
even advanced. That's what basic.
I don't even.
And nobody asking you to fucking go out of your way and fucking give us some peak for level fucking vibration.
And the useless vibration.
See them again. I'd like to see you
Useless
try.
fucking ways, like when you run over rabbits.
Yep.
Like, bro, I don't give a fuck.
People enjoy that. People like, oh wow, others I wouldn't have known. So some people like I type to see like it had proper vibration. And then people like, oh, do I need to play this game with vibration or not? Like, do I want vibration? And then like a lot of people like, oh yeah, for like hunting and like a few challenges when you walk across all this will help. Otherwise you miss it.
Oh, and the other one when you're hunting legendary, when you're close to the clue, it'll fucking vibrate.
Such.
I don't even want it. Take it away. I don't even want it. You fucking useless fuck. Literally, bro, like useless. Like I can literally like without vibration, I can still fucking maybe yeah I'll miss out on a fucking few trampled rabbits, but I don't give a fuck about trampled rabbits. Like shit.
Usually there is a sound cue by a horse when it runs over something. So
yeah, that too. Yeah.
Listen to your sound cue. It's like my horse always like freaks out when I run over something. I'm like okay.
Like bro.
Are you playing any sports now?
No.
Pickleball. That's the whole new craze now.
Yeah.
Pickleball.
I love sports though. I'm gonna go to the batting cages tomorrow. But that's for the MLB is doing like a show now where they ask you questions while you hit balls.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
But I'm just going because I want to hit some balls.
Your answers will all just be like whatever.
Yeah.
And then crack.
Exactly.
Another home run from.
Yeah.
I think it would be great to have a pitch machine, a pitching cage, batting cage in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you just have access to that 24/7?
I love hitting balls.
If you're feeling
Best games to play in 20 minutes.
Welcome everybody to a video covering 42. Starting off the list, we have one of my favorite games of all time, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This is one of the best RPGs of all time, with a massive and beautiful world, amazing quests and story, and fantastic DLC to boot. The game
Witcher 3 is getting next gen edition.
Yeah.
And the HUD is 21:9. Cutscenes are at 16:9 by default, but this can be easy.
It's nothing but good times for CD.
All the way up, Chernobyl Light is a game that's flown relatively under the radar for a majority of people.
Dude, Cyberpunk Expanse is gonna rape our brains, dude.
It's a smooth mix of story and
You're gonna rape our brains, bro.
into its own unique and supernatural-esque version of
It's
Chernobyl.
like any speculation I have, there is no fucking strong basis for anything. I'm like
cutscenes in 16:9, but everything else seems to 60 to 9 that out. Actually, one of my first Resident Evil games I've ever played, and it's been
What
so
speculation?
much fun
You had a different ending. I had a different ending.
yeah.
It's fucking one person made the character died and the other person.
HUD are at 21:9. I did find, however, that I had to download a fix to increase the
thing you can do that would disappoint me.
Felt just a little too
Is what?
strained.
The thing that they could do that would disappoint me is
It still maintained a surprising
The-
70 to 100
yeah,
FPS most of the time.
No, please, no.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is, in my opinion, one of the best looking and most detail-oriented games of all time.
But RDR2 in 2009 looks gorgeous though. Shit.
rob stores, or hijack trains, and a ton more, all while looking
Fuck, bro.
absolutely breathtaking.
These guys were
And
my
don't
favorite
forget
fucking
about
company.
the
Bro. What the
horse
fuck?
testicle physics.
So
Unfortunately,
disappointing.
the cutscenes are in 16:9, but as usual, there are online fixes for this. Running the game at max.
Oh shit, there's a fucking mod fix to fix that
80
16:9
FPS
cutscene.
time, performing better than some games between 55.
That's what this guy said.
Online fixes for this. Running the game at max settings, I managed to stay between 55.
Yeah, I just the best games to play in ultra wide.
Unfortunately, the cutscenes are in 16:9, but as usual, there are online fixes for this.
Yeah, he's like, but as usual, there are online fixes for this. Just the audio. Yep. Oh my god. They a mod. Oh my god, look. Oh, what the fuck? These guys even make your photo mode into 16:9. Are these guys idiots or what, dude? Yep. Yeah. You can actually play. Of course. Where did I ever not think
Running
of
the game at
models?
max settings, I managed to stay between 55 to 80 FPS most
You're
of
not
the
bound
time.
by.
Performing better than some games. That
We are not bound by
massively
the rules of
worse.
developers.
Outer Wilds is a sleeper hit, and despite
shit,
not
Outer
being
Wilds.
for everyone, this
Oh my
time
God,
loop
looks
space
amazing.
exploration game has such a
Outer
unique identity. It's almost impossible not to be
Yup.
impressed with it.
Witcher
Look
does
how
a
hooked
gay
I'm
shit.
trying to discover
What
all
gay
of the
shit?
planet's secrets
That
before
what
everything is
Ardia does
destroyed
in
and you have to
21
start
tonight.
again. There's so much to discover and learn playing this game.
Cutscenes
The
fucking.
entire game seems to be in 21:9,
Dude,
including the HUD.
dude,
At max
that
settings, the game ran
difference
between 80 to
is like
150 FPS almost always.
Doesn't get a bus.
Dying Light is
Don't
up
add 21
next.
is 9 support if
This
you're not gonna
first-person
fucking
zombie
add cutscenes.
survival parkour game is one of the best zombie games in my opinion. The gameplay is some of the
We're
most
gonna- yeah,
enjoyable
the
and
company is
fast-paced in
gonna
any
add
game in a
support
similar
for
genre.
that for everyone.
This game can
I mean, that's the whole point, right? Your
also
cutscenes are supposed to be
adventure out at
composed in a
night
21:9
There is some
fucking
horrors
like.
lying around every corner.
Yeah, this guy was walking everywhere. He went to
Dying
sit
Light
and talk
2
to
is
Gunther
also
of them and
scheduled
went
for
up to
later
that.
this
I'm like,
year,
bro,
which is
nah,
probably the game I'm
I'll
currently
just
most
fuck with
excited
the
for.
head.
The gameplay
Must
is
be a
in
mod
21:9 with an adjustable FOV slider. The HUD unfortunately sits at 16:9, but isn't too intrusive, and I often play with the HUD off. I was playing the game at max settings and it stayed above 100
redoing it,
FPS
patch.
at basically all times.
This
and
patch
I've also
removes
reviewed
black bars
this
during
game in the
cutscenes for ultra
past.
wide users.
Divinity
Simply locate
Original
Witcher
Sin
3.exe
2
file and hit
is
apply.
as one
Next
of my
time you're in a
favorite
cutscene, the
games
black
of
bar
all
should be
time.
gone.
This tactical turn-based RPG takes place over possibly hundreds of hours with in-depth character and harder throughout the game. I'm covering this game.
Oh yeah, shit.
The
Diablo.
game says above
Look,
100 FPS
Diablo
at
4
basically
looks
all
lit with
times,
fucking
and I made a video
ultra wide.
covering this
Shit.
game very
Even
recently as
think
one of the
about
best
fucking
RPGs
how
of all
top-down
time,
games
so
are
make sure to
supposed to-
check that out. Try New Dawn.
Like,
These games
get the fuck out of here.
in almost modern
I'm not
times,
interested in it.
whilst New Dawn is based in the on the channel. The next game, Ascent, is a recently released, but in my opinion, very underrated cyberpunk-based Diablo-style
Wait,
game.
isn't Ascent the game people were like
Nails the
hitting on this like,
cyberpunk
oh, it's better than
aesthetic probably more
Cyberpunk?
than
What
any
Cyberpunk
game
was
I've
supposed to
seen
be?
before. The combat feels great. The
Yeah,
game
nah.
is just incredibly
Niggas are
exciting to
blind or
play.
what? They.
Cutscenes
Oh.
are in 21:9 with tiny black bars.
No, that game does look fucking really
The
cool.
HUD is also
Like,
in
Yeah, but
21:9.
bro, it's a top down, bro. It's like, how the
Yeah.
fuck do you sit and compare? Like, dude, two like, insanely different fucking genres. Like, dude, what?
and the worst part is, Game Rank said that. He's sitting and reviewing before you buy an asset, and he's like, oh, after Cyberpunk's failure, this is what a Cyberpunk world should be. And I'm like, bro, like,
And Cyberpunk's world was far from a fucking failure if you're gonna talk about world. Get the fuck out my face.
He's compared, like, to him, the world is still a failure because it's dead. That's what, on his basis, it's a failure. It's like the world is lifeless. It does not have life. Ascent's world had more life than Cyberpunk's world. What you would say?
Ascent is like what, probably a 10-hour game. 10
All I
12
know is, bro, it's like the effort they put in Ascent shines where Ascent is, and that's what, bro. It's like, bro, like, just play a fucking Witcher game. It's like, goddamn, like, did they excel from Witcher's NPCs? Yes, cool. Move the fuck on. It's like, I don't get this whole NPC argument, bro. Like, literally go fucking play Spider-Man for 2 hours, bro. You see how shitty NPCs are. If people can shut the fuck up and play Spider-Man NPCs, then you can shut the fuck up and play Cyberpunk NPCs. Just because these random NPCs keep fucking being like, hey Spider-Man, hey Spider-Man, hey Spider-Man, every fucking 10 feet doesn't mean, oh, this is the most lived in city and all, bro. Like, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Especially it being New York, be like a little more very.
Yeah, it's like, just because fucking what? And it's like, bro, it's easy to have NPCs react to just Spider-Man. It's not like NPCs react to your suits you're wearing. It's not like RDR level of fucking interaction where, oh, if I walk in with blood, everyone's like, bro, you have blood on you. So it's like, what the fuck are we going on? It's like, show me how many games do it like RDR, and then I will shut the fuck up. You can, then don't fucking trash Cyberpunk's fucking EA and fucking in life, and or show me a game that does it better. And if your game is RDR, then show me a game that comes close to RDR. If the game comes close to RDR, then like, Cyberpunk does not need to be RDR. Especially Cyberpunk does not need to be RDR. I give them the pass because they are this is their first AAA game coming from like, bro, shut the fuck up and move the fuck on, bro. If other AAA game, like people like Ubisoft, all those fuckers who've been here around the longest time aren't able to capitalize on fucking NPCs to that level of extent. What in your right mind made you think a studio who's never worked in anything close to that level of fucking thing is suddenly going to pull something out of their ass and make this like RDR level of fucking like lived in world, bro?
Yeah.
Spider-Man NPCs are trash! Trash! The next time you play, just walk around.
I saw like fucking 5 minutes, like not even, I saw like a few seconds of the NPC. From the very surface level of it, it's the very basic. It's the same shit in Saints Row, it's the same shit in fucking Spider-Man, it's the same shit in what, Far Cry, it's the same shit in Watch Dogs, it's the same thing in Odyssey. It's just, they're just there. They're just filling the world. Yeah. They're filler. Like,
this is what they do in Cyberpunk as well, which is enough.
Bro, which I to that I would argue they feel more lively in Cyberpunk, at least to me. Like yeah, it's there, but then it's like, bro, like I don't know, bro, like each situation has like different NPCs, right? And they have like you'll see raves and all suddenly at night. You'll see people working.
Bro, it is their best NPC system, bro. That's what.
And it's much better than fucking Witcher 3 by miles. By miles. Fucking, you don't see fucking every 30 seconds. No. Oh, God, I'll sweep like a no regret hole. Like, you don't see that fucking shit either. And honestly, yeah. And honestly, that shit was amusing.
Yep.
It added character to the game. Because you knew that shit was funny. You're like, oh shit, this. Because every time you go there, like, oh fuck, this dumbass nigga again. And I caught myself fucking imitating him every time I fucking went there.
Yep.
So it's
even
like,
the Pamparam dude, it's
yeah.
like, every time they sing that, it's like, bro.
And to Witcher's credit, you will come across storylines of the fucking environment as you're walking across.
Yes.
So the same thing in Cyberpunk.
Yep. Like, bro, fucking the whole what's that quest? Brandon. You literally made Brandon walking outside your apartment, bro. You could ignore Brandon and not look that side and like run away.
Bro, yeah, fuck it. See, that gives a quest, okay? Let's say it's a scripted event, blah 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 blah, whatever, right? There are just NPCs who are talking, bro. I remember one where it's like, this guy's like, oh shit, what do we do? Do we get an abortion? She's like, no fucking way. Like, oh shit, I guess we keep the baby. And then he's like, oh, I have to, look for a job or some shit. And then she's like, yeah, it's okay, we'll get through this together. Why the fuck is it there? It's unnecessary, but it adds. It adds that fucking either. Right. Which is closer to RDR's level, because RDR does that than fucking something like Spider-Man with, hey Spider-Man, I'm a big fan of fucking anything else like which, and I'm sure those games have Ingonga, but there's no, I would not say it's not even close to fucking what Cyberpunk does. Because I've seen gang members talk to each other, different gang members. Anganga, they'll be chilling, they'll be taking fucking pictures, they'll be partying. There's like so many fucking activities, bro. You go to 6th Street, you have your own fucking set of like the way people behave. You go to like each gang, you have, and again, like based on your choices, how they interact with you changes. It's like get the fuck out. It's like I would say it's for CDPR's level, it's pretty fucking good.
Exactly. And to me, that should be the standard. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I've never considered a bad NPC, because my only comparison is Witcher 3. Literally. I am not comparing it to any other, like even RDR. It's like I don't, for anyone to bro, like that's some unworldly god, some stupid ass dream, bro. Like expecting RDR, like let's see if fucking Rockstar adds that level of fucking intricacy in GTA 6 first, and then we'll go on like about fucking thing. So it's like, bro, RDR is literally the only game to have that level of fucking detail. So it's like, shut the fuck up about that. It's not lived in and all. Like, I remember Witcher, when you go to White Orchard, you will meet the chick on the left side in the first. She literally is drying a white towel till the end of the game. When you come back, she'll still be in that position drying that white towel. Maybe at night or something, she goes to sleep. In the morning,
And yeah, see, and that is what fucking day and night cycle Cyberpunk had, bro. People like, oh, there's no day and night cycle, they're repeating the same shit. Yes, they are repeating the same shit because you're on a fucking loop. You're not supposed to sit there and watch them for fucking 10 hours straight. And that's the thing. So it's like, this is what happens. This is what like most games do. And then RDR does it a little more intricate way, where it's like you cut the wood, you walk to that place, and then you drop it there, and then you come back, cut some wood and drop it. You take a fucking stack of flour and you walk from A to B. You know, you go to the fucking cow, the ranch. You start cleaning up the. So it's like you have a bunch of fucking variations because you have towns.
Yes.
Right. And like you said, let's see this shit in GTA 6. In GTA 6, if they did it, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's not there in GTA 5.
Yes.
So, yeah.
No, and to me, it's going to be harder to do it in GTA 6 because, like you said, RDR, it shines because, like, bruh, it's towns. It's like the amount of NPCs you meet is less.
And so see, and yeah, so now in a town, most of the NPCs will have that basic functionality. And even in town, even in roads, not where you'll see bitches just sitting at the chair fucking talking, and then they stop talking and just look at the thing. I can just, oh, this is loop because I can sit and cry like a bitch. Nah. Bro, and that's the thing. Cyberpunk is a loop. But there is a day loop, there is a night loop. The people you see in the day, you don't see in the night. The people you see in the night, you don't see in the day. Like, dude, just, it's...
To me, it's like everyone who complained about Cyberpunk's world not being lived in, they would agree Witcher 3's world was lived in. So, it's like...
Yeah.
And like, why is this not...
And then the few people who cry about...
If you cry about Witcher, it's like mostly because you got clapped by some wraith or some shut the fuck up.
Dude, I want to play Death Stranding also.
Supernatural forces in play to spice it
We
up.
got some new edition now, some complete edition.
Director's cut.
Resulting in small black bars on each side of the
But
screen.
I mean, I want to play it like just because of the concept.
Consistent 95 plus FPS.
You can use a PS4 controller.
Ultimate fast-paced demon killer
Vibrations.
providing you some of the most gratifying combat and gameplay in any game to date.
The baby.
So if you're looking for something relaxing, skip it. But if you want
Great.
some rage and fire, play Doom Eternal.
Huh?
This game's
No, I googled Death Stranding and then it's like, it showed $10. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
PS4.
Though in this type of game, it actually kind of helps being able to see the
That's like the upgrade. Death Stranding. Damn, I never bought Death Stranding. What the fuck? I thought I owned Death Stranding.
Yeah, you nigga, you play Death Stranding. What the fuck are you talking about?
Control takes place all within a single enormous building that's ever changing, and each location feels the
I don't own the game on Steam.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't you like progress?
I'm not sure if I played fake or I played original. I thought I played.
Oh no, I have the game. What the fuck? Oh, so director's cut is something separate. Then. Nice.
Oh yeah. No, because I remember like.
Oh wow, they removed Death Stranding. They removed the base Death Stranding. At the request of the publisher, Death Stranding is no longer available on Steam. So now you're buying, you're only getting like, oh, that's why the upgrade is there for people like me to put $10 and buy the upgrade. Okay. It's like this. So they're selling the upgrade for $10, or if you want to buy like the whole game, it's $40. That is with the base game and the director's cut upgrade. You get in the director's cut upgrade.
How much is director's cut upgrade? $10, huh?
If you already own the game. Don't own the game, you get everything has like the director's cut. That is like with Death Stranding and the director's cut for $40, which I don't think is too bad.
Yeah.
And that's without sale. Yeah, like once sale comes, it'll come for cheap.
50% off. Oh yeah, Reddit too right now is on 50% off. What am I supposed to do?
Death Stranding director's cut on PC includes frame rate, photo mode, ultra-wide monitor support. Also includes crossover content from Valve's Corporation, Half-Life series, and CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk. Stay connected with players around the globe with the social strand system. Oh, I forgot they did the Cyberpunk. White mode, bro. This game will also look fucking beautiful.
Oh, it looks amazing on white mode, dude. Bro, that even Valhalla looks lit.
That also has widescreen.
Yeah.
Death Stranding is very much for a specific type of person due to the fact that even walking in this game is a challenge.
But Death Stranding is the one game that you can only play when you have time. Like, even Red Dead you can play when you don't have time because it's easier to get in for 2 hours and get out.
Yeah.
This game and all, like you'll be driving your bike, you'll be actually walking for like 20 minutes, and like, but it's very intense. That 20 minutes is chaotic. But it's not a game like you can play for 1 hour and leave and come back. Like you want to put in a good 3 hours.
The
Like,
journey.
yes.
Journey games are.
That's why I stopped playing.
Fucking obsessed, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, bro, and I didn't want to play this in Jamal's house when I was sitting there and all. I was like, bro, I'm doing an insult to this game, sitting and like playing that. I was like, nah, I'd rather stop and like come back.
Yeah, it kind of loses its fucking validity.
Bro, it's like, bro, like I was playing on my laptop screen. It was like, no, bro, it was like
the glare now, the random.
I know people would come, they would pull me, like I would be like, this guy come knock the door when I'm like in a scene. I was like, very cinematic. They're trying to tell you a story. Like it's not like Red Dead. You pause or like it's literally one story. It's a linear story. It's like you have to pay like every cutscene. It's like a linear story, bro. It's like not even has Red Dead where it's like, oh here you go do this, go do that, and all. It's like, bruh. It's like you gotta know what fucking Sam Bridges' story is. You gotta know what his sister is up to. Why this fucking black plague or whatever is overtaken your world. It's like you gotta pay. And like I'll be watching some cutscene. This guy will come knock the glass. Ajay, I'm like, bro, you can't see me using the computer. Like, please. Put me over anything important. That's what's cringy. It's like, bruh, as if the world is ending, he'll come and knock my window. And it's like, bruh, chill.
Listen, 20 minutes to 9 Alien was monitor.
That'll be like $800. I saw them. Yeah, that one's the QLED or something they released. Quantum dot.
QD OLED or something. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a MOPI technology or something they released. It's better than OLED or some shit.
I'm never going to buy a monitor for $1,300. I am not that. MSI optics.
If you're getting a wide monitor, what will your budget be?
I have no idea, bro. I don't know what the budget is, so I have to see. Like, but no, yeah. So my specifications are 2K OLED and 32 inch or so. I guess that's be the starting.
Wait, actually, I don't think ultra wide comes in OLED. My bad. Because they're curved. I don't think curved has OLED. I think that's why even Alienware is using that QI. I think that's why theirs is expensive. Theirs is the closest to OLED with the curve.
And 2K.
Take this one.
UH ultra wide.
Best monitor on the
Hey,
market.
wake up.
The 2020 model. Oh, if you buy, get the 2020 model.
$46K here.
What the fuck?
ஏன்டா டேய் இங்க $400 தானடா கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. என்னடா 46K? What the fuck?
Like this $800. Very nice.
Fucking hell. That's like fucking 13,000 more. Why? ஆமா ஒரிஜினல் பிரைஸ் இங்க 60,000 போட்டுருக்காங்க Amazon. எப்படியா பசங்களா ஒருத்தரணும். They have fucking cunt written on my forehead, bro. What the fuck?
Literally, it doesn't amount to anything. That fucking.
Bro, why isn't fucking Amazon sued for this, bro? Shit. I mean, I know fuck. They probably nothing will happen, but yeah, like now, bro, this shouldn't be happening. This is fucking.
Sue Amazon for this. You'll have to sue the sellers. Like Amazon has to do something. These are the sellers who are putting these prices. Whoever selling the device chooses to put like 40K and then like slash and put.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Amazon will have to sit and like crack down on these hoes. Amazon will have to sue this. Same with the Oculus, no. All these sellers fucking little bitches increase the price.
நீ அந்த நியூஸ் பண்ணி ஒருத்தர் ரெண்டு நாள் கூட அவ்வளோ
That Samsung monitor is so expensive. All the other monitors are priced decently in India. It's like this one monitor alone is abnormally priced in India. It's like, why?
thought I was following you. Static on month.
There's one for Acer. It's like 22, 23 grand. One actually has DCI, you know. It's 1080p.
What is the name?
Yeah, it's actually got it at DCI. Higher than SRG.
And actually, I think I need to get the fucking headgear for the VR as well, bro. It's just slowly slipping off my fucking head.
Oh shit, Sushan, appo like 2K வாங்குறனா அந்த பட்ஜெட் தான் bro இந்தியால. So 1080p monitors ultra wide are like 20 to 25 grand India. Thing at 2K like ARS is 41 grand, Acer is 40 grand, LG is 60 grand. For some reason, even though it's the same as monitor, I don't get it. I have another LG one, it's 40 grand, it's 1440p, RGB, HDR10. Yeah, so your budget will be 40 grand then if you're going for an ultra wide 2K monitor. Going for ultra wide 1080p, which I would not recommend.
Bro, anything from now on is 2K, dude. I'm not 1080 is done.
It's an older TV in India then. Yeah, you're much better off buying a fucking monitor in India. TV, huh? So the TV I wanted to buy here. It's not even showing up in like Amazon. They're not even available at this point.
Yeah, no, TVs are fucking mad.
Huh? Oh my god, the monitor. I want to buy. I mean, if you wanted to buy the TV, I want to get here. It's 1 lakh. Actually, seems less though. Like, I remember seeing it in US and it was more pricier. It's like, bro. Yeah, okay, it's way more expensive in India. In US, that's what the 55-inch costs like $1,200, and like that it costs a lakh. So. Damn, what the fuck? It's 95k. So what? Like, how is India's only 5k extra then? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was looking at 48 inches. India 55-inch is 1,50,000. So it's 50,000 extra.
Vapors.
Yep. Then how much is 48-inch in US dollar? Yeah. 48 is perfect for computer use. Anything above that you can't use with your computer. Like 48 is the cap of it, like you can use it safely with your computer. After that is just next strain, like you have to be at like a huge distance away from your desk. Not ideal. Yeah. Monitor stand. You'll have to move it like out of the way. You'll have to move it on the top or the side. Like even like once I get an ultra wide, like I won't have space even for my other side monitor where I have it now because the side will be taken off with my ultra wide.
Yeah.
Like yeah. So what you lose, like what a lot of people lose, like they usually have it vertical because ultra wide already qualifies for like almost 2 monitors. They're like, okay, cool. Like they can get like a lot of stuff done here, so they'll have 2 vertical. The other mounting thing that people do is they'll have ultra wide. They'll have one monitor above your ultra wide and then one on the side. Yeah, you'll have to mix and match mostly. But yeah, like monitor stand is your best friend, bro. Like that's it. Like if you're get monitor stand. Even for your only thing is for your like if you're buying ultra wide and this one, you will have to invest into a good monitor stand. Like I would suggest use their monitor stand. Like when you buy it, then when you have money or whatever, invest into a good monitor stand because like all the other regular monitor stands will not be able to hold the weight of this one, or it'll tilt. It'll like hit the table. Like so many people have bought monitor stands for their like curved monitors, and they're like, bro, this shit doesn't hold shit. They'll post a photo on Amazon, and their monitor will be like tilted. And like, let's. Spider-Man mod suits look better than the suits they added in the game. I mean, like the variety, like these guys added like Spider-Man. Does that fucking either no? There was one PC Spider-Man game, bro. They'll all look animated and all. They added all those skins. Bro, they added a symbiote transformation mod in Spider-Man and all. Oh shit, that's actually so cool! What the fuck? Damn!
Hey, wake up.
Cannot wait to play this game, bro. This game with vibration speakers and all is an experience. God, now self-hearing. Damn. Sound design, bro. What the fuck? Bass இப்படி இருக்கு. What the? Not even playing the game, watching some shitty ass YouTube video and the sound is like this. Oh. What the fuck? How is it this good? Damn, RDA doesn't sound this good. Something that movie I'm watching is the did I alternate the speaker in the game? Yeah, moving something right now. Yeah.
What? What? I thought it was just part of the game.
The boss. Sound is normal, bro. Keep this. Oh! I wanted to get this. Play the game for me. What the fuck? How is it so good? I never think it. Go! So well balanced sound. Wow!
Did that just happen? Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the start, yeah. I think that's at homecoming. So this quickly. 16-minute competition. Done the intro with like go to in that video. Go to 30 in that video, 30 seconds, and see that art style with that suit. Cool as shit.
Come through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
Bro, what's up, bro? PC, bro.
Oh shit, this one, no, yeah, okay, look, shit.
Excuse me, late for work.
Make an art style in this game.
Come through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
Oh god, they have back version of that as well. Nope.
Excuse me, late for work.
Spider-Man.
Excuse me, late for work.
You should save me.
Come through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
Like 527, right?
Excuse me, late for work. Come through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
Yeah, bro, the mod skins are literally better than the game skins.
Excuse me, late for work. Come through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
Oh my god, they have Tobey Maguire's black suit. Looks so
you're not very. It's been about this run.
Coming through.
Actually, like go to the game.
Yeah.
I love the white.
Yeah, what the fuck Spider-Man is this? In which game or movie does this guy come? Bro, what the fuck? I've never seen this Spider-Man ever. Never seen any suit in this color. Look at this color.
Hey, wake up.
He's late for work. Like some kiosk.
Excuse me, late for work.
They won't.
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. Excuse me, late.
Oh, did you see the last Spider-Man suit? What the fuck, bro? The last one is like. Oh my God. The last one, right?
Excuse me, late for work.
Oh, that's not a Spider-Man.
Oh, the video of Spider-Man.
That's actually a thing.
Hello, New York.
The fucking whole Avengers either were like literally it's medieval. Like they get sent back in time and all, like there's like the whole Avengers cast has been medieval.
They added the Fortnite Spider-Man skin and all in
Yeah,
the mod.
yeah. So, I'm like, bro.
Why do people complain, bro? Can you just shut the fuck up? I do believe that the mods thing has gone too far. You get to choose what mods you want, bro. Shut the fuck up, like. You don't need to fucking play the mod if you don't want, like, bro. Oh my god. Everything so not be there at all, is it, bro?
The link open.
Yeah. What the fuck? Captain America looks like a chick.
Full series.
Who's that black guy? What that black is Black Panther?
I like Hawkeye the best. Hawkeye.
Oh, the purple guy.
Yeah.
Where's Spider-Man?
I don't think Spider-Man is there. Usually in these comics now.
Look at Iron Man. Iron Man looks badass with that fucking damn. Oh, he has a sword. Oh shit! Iron Man has a sword, bro.
Bro, I have the series bro, somewhere deep in my dance.
Bro.
All this one I was like, oh fuck. So usually how this kind of thing works is generally is they Avengers are part of the Marvel universe now, but you'll usually see the Fantastic Four with Spider-Man, and so that goes into its own like meta.
Okay.
Avengers.
Both of them have their own like universes.
There are collaborations. Bunch of collaborations. So you'll see Daredevil, Spider-Man, all those guys.
Yeah. Even in this game, Wilson Fisk only is the villain, no?
Yeah. So those guys. Punisher is part of this. Moon Knight is part of this. Talking about Moon Knight was actually a decent fucking show.
Really, yeah? Moonlight.
Like it was more than just a fucking corny ass, shitty ass fucking superhero show. What I enjoyed about it. Yeah. Just don't keep me the same topic. Yeah, they have that. Yeah.
Jokes and Marvel writing. Should watch Mitch's Marvel. It's better than Better Call Saul.
I tried watching it. I couldn't go like
World class writing, bro.
Then one day was some Indian the fuck? Who gives a shit? I mean, I'm sure you fucking all you Indian living in Hollywood give a fuck. But
Not even the same brown.
yeah.
Like, no, she's Pakistani or some shit.
That doesn't count. Over there, right? You Pakistan, you Sri Lanka, whatever, right? They're all based.
Two white people.
No, to themselves. They identify them like Pakistanis identify as Desi. And see, that's the thing. Like Desi by definition, by literal definition, means not even Indian. It just means like see, Desh means country. You're a Deshi means you're a citizen. That's all. So it's literally meaning you're a citizen. But their context is yeah, like Desi means proud.
Yeah, but what representation do you get as an Indian if like that lady is speaking about Pakistan, like her roots are Pakistan? But isn't that like, doesn't that do more harm than good technically? Because if like white people see that, like, wouldn't they think?
People together. Yes, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course,
It's like then what? Then like why would a white person even do that? Like have like make if you guys don't give a fuck about like identifying between yourselves, why should a white person be like, oh, you're Pakistani, you're like, then he can be like, oh yeah, you're all brown people. It's like, bro.
So for them, where that works is right. It's actually this one is what I feel is much more harmful to like people who are like us who are south of the border, like, bro, we ain't Desi, motherfucker, we're Tamil. Fuck off.
Yep.
This is that gay shit, bro. Like I saw one,
Desi.
some fucking one analogy. Like, I ain't Desi.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the fucking petty part of me is like, yeah, I mean, you're American first, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Nah, bro, like Tamil people get the shot on the stick. I don't like that. I'm like, bro, fuck that.
Yeah.
Like everyone keep trying to rob our fucking like identity, and it's like, nah, bitch, shut the fuck up.
No,
It's
not
like,
even
we
like
always...
rob our identity. Like they literally like our identity doesn't even exist. Like
yeah, it's like, bro, fuck you. Like,
yeah. I so I'm not Desi and Tamil, and then she's like, bro, like fuck all this stereotyping. Like, y'all look at us, y'all think more than that. Way more than this fucking stuff. I mean, she didn't like say exactly.
Yeah.
More than just like others. Like if you think this is all fucking Desi culture, how like so much. Bro, our subcultures are so diverse that I wouldn't even call them subcultures. Just call them. So we don't even share same holidays.
I was saying my like, well, it's like, bro, like I said, like India's the one place where you can see like the same ethnicity, the lighter skinned people and the darker skinned people. Because I was talking about racism in India, and I told him like it works really differently in India when you grow in a country. The racism is different when everyone is of the same origin, but you guys all just differ in color. And then he was telling me one of his friends was from South India, and he was like dark as fuck. Yeah, South India, like they are dark as fuck. And then I showed him like photos of like Asian, like people from like Nepal and like being that like northeastern side, and it's like all those people look chinky.
Yeah, that's the thing. So to break it down, like we are actually of different ethnic groups historically. Like, so you look at the north, you'll actually see a lot more Persian features because of the fucking Mughal Empire rule and stuff, right? And then like so that have you heard of like the Dravidian term like? So,
all that I heard in school, but like I really don't know.
Yeah,
like all of it is history. That's all. Like I mugged all that shit and I moved it.
So basically, it's like even I don't know much, but right, like the shit I do know is like we are like South Indian. Like here you see like down Sri Lanka, Singapore, Malaysia. Like a lot of them, like some of them, like some of the South Indian people are like part of Dravidian descent. So that is like a historical ethnic. It's like basically having like you know white people like I'm just for Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Like the same. So you know like
and those people tend to be darker. Those people tend to be darker.
Yeah, South Indians are because I think like we are like basically like direct.
But what are they? Like you said, North side is Persians. So what is South side then?
South side is more like the African.
The N-word. Get to see the N-word. Yeah, if I'm partially related to an African,
technically
I'm identifying as black.
Because of
like after like we look that way, so I'm gonna say like.
No, I mean yeah, I'm just using their own logic because I've seen like a bunch of black people come in and say, "Oh, if you're light skinned and if you're on the light, you can't say the N-word." Like who the? But what? So right now, that's why Logic stopped saying the N-word. The song. Because he may be black, but he look white.
It hit one day, bro. Like in LA, like a lot of times I keep catching myself. Like I'll be like listening to music and like words, and then like and the word like nigga will come and I'll be like there's this masa and all, and he'll be like black boy hop out, and I was like rapping, and then I realized I'm like shit, bro. So this is the street is.
I just deep it out when I say dumb shit instead of like, holy fuck, what's still like this? Then I asked like, bro, why do you care? Yeah. Why do you think so? And then he literally replied with yarn from me. Hey, sir, you literally fucking put this topic for discussion. We have a discussion. You say yarn from me. But oh, why do you care? But he cares. Why you so or curiosity. It's called fucking have a discussion. Oh, why? But why should we care? Okay. And then I said, and this and literally like, oh, is it wrong to care about it? It's not. Not saying it's wrong to care about other people, but not how you care about other people. Black people do not give a fuck if a bunch of Tamil boys do the entire that's the last thing on their mind. Like, see the truth is doing on their all of them.
Yeah, bro, this N-word thing is just like I find that very funny when they like gatekeep within themselves and they're like, oh, your light skin, you can't use it and all. It's like, bro, what? It's like I find it so funny that they like deem what it is to be black, and I find that the most like troublesome and like problemsome thing. It's like because I have heard it from like lighter skin people and all. They're like, bro, like you guys make me feel like I'm not black when I'm black. Like it's like the fuck. It's like I don't fit in with like other people because I don't look like them, and then my own community makes fun of me because I don't look like them, and like I'm shunned down from here. So it's like, bro, like you do have like a fucking weird cross. It's like, yep. It's like, bro, what the fuck do you do then? It's like, and you are literally black. You are black. Your mom is mostly black. You grew up in like mostly like a black like place. So it's like how are you gonna tell a person like that they can't use the N-word, bro? They live like let's say if this person grew up in the hood, like bitch, this person's living, breathing thing of that word. Like shut the fuck up, like.
And that's where it's like, black people pass away. And then it's like, bro, it's crazy. So they have like different spectrums, dude. There's like one set of spectrum who's like, they say it's preference, okay, but the way they you like say it out loud, kind of sounds racist. I mean, yeah, this is like, they're like, oh, I love me some light skin person. And then like I've seen like, oh, the lighter they are, the better they are. I've seen that side of it. And then I've seen the other side of it. Like one guy's turning football, okay, black. Oh, you know what? The darker the skin, the sweeter the honey. Yeah. Kind of racist. Hey, like, see, like, I mean, I don't give a shit, okay, because I was just flirting. But then it's these motherfuckers who open that door. Like,
Racist? Like I say, I like white girls. Like,
no, but they say shit like, oh, like, oh, the darker you look, the better you are.
Sounds weird. Like I don't know why anyone would specifically tell someone that, but sounds weird.
Yeah, because I like.
Unless the girl likes it or some shit, I don't know. But like to me, like all I know is like, especially in India, you can't go saying that girls. Like I don't know how that could relate with that, but Indian like that wouldn't translate well to any other like girl. It's like maybe if you're dark skinned, I don't know how it plays out to you, like as a black woman.
For me,
but
like I'm like, you say you have a preference, and I'm like, yes, do you? But I don't know, especially when like now let's say like because they don't just for me as just keep the same. You all talk shit and then
whole black people can't be racist is stupid. It's like everyone can be racist. It's like that. I don't know if it's racism, but like you saying like segregation, they do segregation with white people. Like basically, you hating on every white person is like segregating white people. Like a lot of them do believe white people have no opinions, or their opinions are not valid because they're white. Like my boss has been told like, nah, bro, you're a white man. What do you know? And like so, his entire life, his entire like experiences and opinions and everything is automatically invalidated because they are racist to white people. You are segregating white people.
Oh, you're not a professional chef, don't.
It's like no, like imagine if I did it with any other race. Imagine you say like, oh, Indians, you're just Indian, you can't have an opinion. Or like you're just like Mexican, you can't have an opinion. You're just black, you can't. Any other way, it would be considered racist. And people keep mistaking systematic racism and systematic like problems to regular racism. While I do agree, maybe a white person might not face systematic racism in America through the government, through financial aid and all set programs and everything. In a regular basis, everyday like regular racism, oh, you can be racist to a white person. Systematic racism is utterly different.
They don't give a shit about all this. They're like, you ask them what racism is, then they'll give you shit like they'll give you someone and they'll say it's racism actually. And dude, that's the thing. Like, these people just say shit about change the definition of word. It's like like debate this. So like y'all keep using like the word Nazi so fucking freely. Just go ask leftists on the street what Nazi means and they'll be able to think of. Just like calling everyone a Nazi that
Yes. It's like same, yeah. Like when you keep calling everyone racist, the actual racists are like, you're like, you're just like they're hidden in plain sight now.
one day he'll keep like, oh, call, why not calling me a
Yeah, it's like bro, like it's like yelling sexual assault when sexual assault didn't happen, bro. It removes it from the.
Yeah, and then we say like, bro, like rather argue with his points, they make sense than waste my time and blame whether they're a Nazi or what the saying. And let me confess that. Have you seen one guy called Mr. Girl on face?
Mr. Gola?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Fuck. First and last time I see that. Holy shit. There was one recent debate with Gideon and Hey, like you can see, like you can actually hear Abba rage.
Against this guy,
yeah. No, because okay, bro, he says some 100 things, okay. Whenever he gets interrupted, he'll be like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. He'll interrupt everyone. And like, Abba is telling his face, like, bro, you're a very disrespectful person because you don't shut the fuck up. This was like, you want to shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Let someone else talk.
About.
Yo, fucking annoying, dude. Like, I was like, I stopped, like, I literally paused the fucking thing, like, I quit the fucking computer for like, I don't want to deal with this thing.
You don't want to lose brain cells. Sounds a weird fucking person, bro. It's like, dude seems chill in like few videos, and then like when he goes on his political runs, he's like the most idiotic like person ever. And it's like, I don't get how he's so famous like with those political runs. debated or something, huh? They were in some debate or something, huh?
They used to live together and all.
What the fuck? Nice.
And then yeah, Destiny got yeah. Talk about debatable, but then we talk like other Destiny but want you talk to like
What really?
yeah, yeah. So like people he debates are the people who have more clout than like or maybe on the same like that person just talks and he's like, oh, come have a conversation. Never Nico reached out to him like you know Two Man, no?
Who? Too mad, yeah.
So he started talk shit about Two Man, okay?
Sneako, huh? About what?
Okay, this is like half live. Okay, so cool. Then, but this guy saying, oh, ask me, oh, come, let's talk. Let's oh, you have balls, come, gay, come, let's
What's his problem with Too Mad? Like Too Mad's like literally like some. Yeah, bro, he's a kid, bro. Like, dude, like has always made like shitty meme edits. Like he's like a less annoying version of Speed. Like I like Too Mad actually. Like Too Mad is like a toned down version of Speed. He is loud. He makes like all those stupid memes, but he's not like anywhere like has Speed loud or like how Speed goes by. Like he's always been that like, bro. Like I've been watching this dude for like fucking 3-4 years now. Too Mad. Like he has like, bro. What I love about him, some like you should go watch actually some of his videos. Like he'll have like acting as an NPC in like LA or some shit. Okay, bro. He'll treat everyone on the road like NPCs. It's so fucking funny. This dude will go to some random person. He'll be like, bro, have you seen where the sword was dropped? And the dude will be like, bro, what the fuck? He'll be like, bro, I need
oh,
that
that's
sword,
this
bro.
guy. I must say,
Yeah.
hey, I've seen that guy.
Bro, this guy is like, he's a
like,
funny kid, bro.
Start talking to a friend.
Yeah. He's like a funny kid, bro. It's like, bro, like this dude doesn't like. And what I respect about him, like recently I saw, like, bro, dude went and did a photo shoot with Bella Delphine. This guy for her OnlyFans, and I checked her OnlyFans. Like, bro, she's sitting on his dick. Like, dick has in like Suma, like for the shot, like not on his actual dick. But still, like, damn, this guy. I've been following this guy for 3 years. This was started off like YouTube, and now he's like all the way to. And this guy used to like always joke around, being like, "Oh, I really want to drink Bella Delphine's bath water. Like he'll always joke around. So it's like now you see like fucking 3 years later he's here. But anyway, like I don't. What the fuck is Hassan Al-Husni's problem with this dude? This dude is the least political. That's what I mean. Like there's like GTON has a bigger chance of offending someone than Too Mad. Like Too Mad doesn't take himself seriously. Like how you? I'm curious to what pissed him off actually. Like I want to know what about Too Mad pissed him off.
There's a video, I think from Two Man itself, where he's like, bro, and he'll call Hasna. Hasna will say like, oh, come, we'll have a debate. And then Two Man will be like, bro, come, I'm ready, okay. And then like Hassan is live, okay, and he'll ghost Two Man. Like you can see him like ghosting Two Man live, and you can watch.
I do not get Hassan, bro.
Like he was fucking talking shit about Nico. Nico was like, come, don't come. Then Nico was talking about this unless you have more clout than them, he's not gonna debate it.
Yes.
He does not want to other things like all of these quote unquote political beliefs, once they reach some point of fame, all these debates and all that, they only clout.
my god. Sneeko in one clip he'll seem like he's changed, and then another clip he'll go off on some conspiracy rant. It's like now in some podcast, I don't know if this is old or no, but it came in my recommended. This guy's like, oh, the reason I got. What the fuck happened? 1 second. What? Nice. Okay, I guess I've kept my windows open for the past 3 months, bro, and like so near my kitchen, I have this window where I keep my protein powder, my fucking pre-workout, like my roll, creatine, everything. It's right near the windowsill, and I've kept it here for the past 2 months. Nothing's happened, and like out of the blue, like right now, like the most strongest wind I've ever experienced in LA, for some reason just pushed for 2 seconds and pushed everything off that sill. It pushed my protein powder, it pushed my creatine, it pushed my pre-workout. Like what the fuck? All from a cloth. And that's not happened in 2 months. And it's just one gust of breeze. That's why I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was sitting here and I heard everything fall down. I'm like, bro, what? So weird. That's a ghost. Anyway, Sneeko, you're saying he was saying why what's his name? Andrew Tate got banned. And he's like, oh, it's for the same reason I got a strike on YouTube. And I'm like, oh shit, what is he about to say? And he's like, I can't say it properly, but like this is what I'll tell you. It has something to do with cough, cough, and Biden. I'm like, bro, really? He's like, oh, if you talk about fucking COVID and like Biden, they want to remove your videos because you're trying to expose the truth or something. And I'm like, bro, what do you want, bro?
One video he got
My dick, who? I mean, see, bro, like all that, like anyone who trash talk Susan, like what the fuck do you expect? You can't trash talk like YouTube boss at all and just feel like you can get away. Like people like Bradley Martin himself will never trash talk Susan. Like always when her name comes up, he'll be like, oh Susan thing. Because like, bro, you can't trash talk the fucking CEO of a company and expect to just like have no repercussions. If you say something like Susan suck my dick, obviously you're going to get strike. I don't see what's fucking like. If I was on Microsoft, I can't be like Bill Gates suck my dick. Like.
For me, what I find he'll talk about he'll talk shit about other people. Okay, there's not called playback. Like, oh, you're bot. You're falling for this shit. Like censorship. It's like, bro, I have multiple people employed under my fucking company. What the fuck? I need to make a living. I just can't say whatever the fuck I want to get away with it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So, he's censored. So, then he should get demonetized, get age restricted, but say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah. To me, it's like, bro, like you say anything in the lines of like, oh, Susan suck my dick. It is a straight warning or a ban, bro. I don't see anything like, I don't see like whether it's right or wrong. I don't give a fuck. It's like, what did you think is going to happen? You are literally insulting the CEO of a company. Like, what the fuck? Being a big person, you are not a nobody insulting that person. You saying fuck Susan is not going to go under the radar. If Pokemon can't insult the fucking CEO of Twitch, like Pokemon can't be like whoever the CEO of Twitch, he can't be like, bro, like whatever you disagree with, there's a way to form your sentence. That sentence itself is the problem. You're telling a woman CEO to suck your dick, whether it's in the context of playfulness, whether it's the context of thing, that is grounds for YouTube to terminate your channel or like give you a strike or whatever. They can take it however they want. You have given a direct like insult or whatever to their CEO. They don't need to play by your rules. You are on their platform and you insult their CEO? Like what? And it has nothing to do with the fact that she's a girl, she's a dude. If you work for Microsoft and you put out a tweet, again, you're a big enough star for Microsoft. Let's say you were sponsored by Microsoft, right? And if you put out a tweet saying Bill Gates suck my dick, Microsoft is not going to sponsor you the next time. They're going to like remove you as a sponsor. It's like, so I don't know what he's so surprised of. Like, you can't cry that they removed you for Biden and like COVID. They didn't remove you for that. They removed you because you said fucking Susan suck my dick. I know, bro. All I know is fucking anyone who goes on about this COVID conspiracy theory and all is like long gone. COVID like is done with. Move the fuck on. It's like stop sitting and whining. They haven't told you to fucking get a vaccine. Literally, like it hasn't been spoken about. It's like all you hear about is the fucking cases here and there. It became like the flu. Like I don't know what you're going on. Look, oh, they're trying to cancel me for telling the truth about COVID. What truth? The fuck do you know as a 23-year-old about COVID, bro? Huh? This sounds like deep. Do you have fucking any medical degree in that fucking field? Do you know anyone who works medicine? Have you been around a hospital? The fuck do you know that you're talking to your ass about COVID? Same shit to Deep. It's like every time he kept going about COVID, like the fuck do you know, bitch? It's like I don't know anything, I keep my mouth shut. Do the same. Everyone will jump being conspiracy theory, the government is thing is guy. Like, bro, before COVID, jump to all the smaller things. The government's killing you with your food. Instead of trying to COVID, fight for the food. But no, because COVID is a trending topic, everyone wants to seem edgy. It's more, that's what, bro. It's seeming edgy. You cannot like has the opposite spectrum has people who do not want any drama and just blindly believe the thing, and then you have the other side of the spectrum who, whether it is right or wrong, they have to go against something. They always have to be the person who's on the other edge. That is their role, and Sneeko is that role. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if he thinks a lot of times when he speaks. It's like.
He does not. Bro, Sika has ADHD, bro. He's like, oh, streamers. Speaking over everyone. Like, and that's the thing. So for me, it's like, the more you keep speaking of other people, you sound stupid. You sound fucking stupid, and no one is gonna want to talk to you. Keep talking over everyone else. Like, and that's the thing. People who are going to want to talk to you are people like Fresh and Fit. Who are going to fucking echo what the fuck they're saying. But at least one thing I'm glad about is.
Yeah. Isn't Disney in like fucking Sweden or some shit? Oh shit. Yeah, because she used to stream from Sweden. Like all her swimsuit streams and all she used to do from Sweden. I thought they were still in Sweden. No, but like see, like take Mudahar for example. Like Mudahar has problems with YouTube. Like, but the way he articulates that sentence is very different. Never have you heard Mudahar utter the sentence like fuck Susan or Susan suck my dick. You can't just go directly attack the CEO and expect no repercussions, bro. Like especially when you are big, when you have a verified checkmark, you are under the radar. You're an employee of YouTube. Like, bro, in any other scenario, like if we said fuck Karan, that's what. Saying it under the table is a different thing. Saying it in the eyes of everyone is a different thing.
Like you can say I disagree with her, I dislike her.
Yes, yes. Yep. Exactly. That's what my point is. Like the way he framed the sentence is like it's a kiddish way to frame your sentence. It's like you could express your like the fact that you dislike her in so many other ways. You could literally say like I'm not a big fan of the decisions you make, or like Susan, you could make YouTube better. Anything. This is an insult. Like this is like especially to a CEO, to a woman, like bruh, she ain't gonna take the shit. She's gonna be like, bruh, who the fuck do you think you are? Like you
He doesn't know him either. Like, bro, whoever's moderating that shit.
Yes, exactly. Like personally, like, she won't care, but that's what, like, you say, like, yeah, it's like the boss of the company. It's like you, it's like you cannot, bro. Like that's what, like you can say you dislike Bill Gates. Like both of them have two different like impact. Like you saying like, hey, I don't like your thing, or like being like, hey, Bill Gates, suck my dick. It's like it gives out like two different energies. So some people are not going to be.
All of us can agree here. YouTube has obviously done some pretty scummy shit.
Yeah, which platform hasn't? Twitch does. Fucking, it's like, but we are all like, bruh, your paycheck comes from YouTube. So whether you like it or not, you have to play by their rules. We can all sit and fucking whine that, oh, yeah, this is not right, that is not right. Oh, like fucking Modar half the time sits and like, bro, copy strike is not right. That guy's whole channel from anime almost got deleted. Like, all that shit's fucked up. YouTube has like fuck ton of things to do right. But you can express all that while not fucking being a little kid and being like, bro, fuck you. Like, to me, like, anyone who says, like, suck my dick and all seriously like that is like, bro, like, I get it in the context of a joke or something, but it's like, if you are a big enough YouTuber and you know who you're talking about, you should be able to articulate yourself. At least don't use that. Don't say suck my dick. You could have been like, pretty sure if you said anything else, it would have passed, bro. The fact that's what, like, it's like a lot of things. It's like, she's a chick, you're a dude. Like, you could have been like, bro, like, yeah, it's like, bro, like if I tell a chick suck my dick in like real life, like especially in like if I'm like pissed off at her and we're arguing, and I'm like, bitch, suck my dick. Like, how is that going to like translate in like real life speech, bro? Like, do you think it's gonna get my point anywhere across? Do you think the chick is going to be like all casual about it? Huh? Go next time you talk to a girl in a conversation, if she pisses you off, just be like, bitch, suck my dick. Let's see how she responds. Like, yeah, so it's like, I don't know. If that's the reason he was removed for that, then cool. That's justifiable, whatever. Like, you could deserve a strike. If you're talking about COVID and stuff, if they strike you for that, then I do agree YouTube is on some dumb shit. You cannot get strike for talking about COVID and Biden. That is why they strike.
I don't know about COVID because I think like it was before the they didn't give him an exact reason why he that particular got demonetized.
Yeah, they'll never give you a reason. That's like YouTube's problem. That's even what fucking Moda has said. No, like you can upload like a video like 4 times, and then like one time it'll get like copy strike or not. Oh, yeah, Mudahar only. Oh no, not Mudahar. Avant Breach. They spoke about that black guy. No, that's what happened to that black guy, right? Yeah. And it was like the same video that like he uploaded different times, but one side it was copy strike, one side it was not. It's like that's one thing like YouTube really has to work on, like because they don't give you the reason. It's like even that case video was summer sketchy. So like he posted that gameplay, it had the same content as the other dude, but his was demonetized. And then he called them out, and then they like demonetized the other guy. And then when he said there's some shady shit happening, they removed the demonetization for both of them. So it's like, huh? Okay, like there is some like shady shit going down. Doesn't mean you can be like, hey, Susan, suck my dick. I don't know, bro. Like Sneeko, the more and more he talks, always he's like the kid, bro. It's like.
And actually, even Destiny will say I know it sounds fucking stupid to actually judge someone by their age, but it clearly see the age Sneeko.
Yeah. It's very evident because like even when we were 23, we were idiots. But I don't. Again, we were never on the internet and all, bro. That's another thing. I do feel if I was on the internet and all, I would have been one of these sneakers. Like, so I do give him the benefit of that. But that's what. Like, you live and learn. Like, let's like don't sit and complain after this. Like how in that one post I tagged and he was talking to some dude and he's like, I've been chasing hoes or some shit. Like low quality work, and that's all. Like live and learn. Like this is where you grow. It's like good. It's not bad that you say these things or do these things. It's human to make mistakes. It's human. At least you didn't murder, you didn't rape, all that, right? It's human to do all this stupid shit. But while it's human to do all this stupid shit, it's human as well to like own up to either your mistakes and change, or dwell in these same mistakes and be, I don't know, same. Refuse to change and like think you are all smart and have like this attitude. It's like, because I made many mistakes, you've made many mistakes, we've all said dumb shit. It's like, I've said shit about black people that I've removed. I've said black shit about like And see, that's what all this I was not on the internet. Imagine if it was on the internet. Like when I was 23, my opinions were way different than what it was now.
A lot of my opinions have been the same.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. I sound intense, but I don't get as angry as I used to about this. Like now, when I'm talking about something, oh, fuck it, but it doesn't anger me like it used. Like I used to get kind of like actually triggered before, like much more than like now. I just now it feels more like I speak quicker and think what I'm.
Yeah.
And yeah, there are like a lot less things.
Yep. Like I'm telling you, that's been like literally growing up. That's the only thing I've noticed. It's like how like, and now I see it even more. Like when Abba said literally in one of the videos, Abba was like, bro, I don't care. He's like, I just don't care. Like some things I don't care. If you don't like my hygiene, cool. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I dress the way I dress. I think it's like honestly, the older you get, that's what, bro. It's like you stray away from just like caring about like the only thing I haven't strayed away from now is like caring about like what people think per se and all, which maybe will take a little more time. But other than that, like about topics, about issues, about things, I've genuinely become comfortable with saying I don't care. like COVID, I can genuinely say I don't care. You can tell me whatever science you want. You can tell me COVID vaccines. You can tell me whether I care. I'll be like, I don't care. I don't care. Go on and on and on. I don't care. Like, yeah. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Oh, wear a mask. I don't care. It's like, do I need to? No, I don't care, bro. Cool, move the fuck on. I don't give a fuck what cases you bring me up with. I don't give a like. I just don't give a rat's ass, bro. Like, move the fuck on. You're better off changing someone else's mind than my mind.
Say I don't have nothing to say.
Yep.
Like how do I say nothing? Fuck up. And then like holy shit, bro. And then I was laughing at the fact that I had nothing to say.
CMOS error. Are you kidding me, dude? How could it be so stupid? What was the power supply cables? I think it's the graphics card cable specifically. This custom 12.
But I have nothing to say.
Yeah. Stop the fuck up.
Do it. Great much.
Yeah, like I'm actually like planning so wait for I
Yep.
have nothing to say. Good. Wait. Stop the fuck up.
Exactly. That's like, bro. Like, not everything needs to be like. Yes. No, and we need to normalize not having an opinion on everything. Like, you can't expect everyone to have an opinion on everything. Yes, yep, exactly. Yeah, like literally, bro, that only like fuck. It's like, and that's what he's 30 or something, ABBA, or like 32 or 31 or some shit. It's like, that's what it's like when I hear, I'm like, oh shit, okay, so that's where I'm going to be in like 3-4 years. Like I mean, like in the early stages now, I feel it. Like, because when I see him talk, I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'm already relating to. And he says I don't care. Like for the past 2-3 months, I've generally felt like that. It's like a lot of like when my boss tells me something, I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, like if you like my colleague was talking about like COVID and like trying to tell me because he still wears the masks and all. No, like when he was working, he would try to tell me about COVID. Oh, but bro, I don't care. You'd be like, bro, but you have to think of all people and all. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I take care of my health. I wake up to the gym. I could give less two shits. My mom is not here. My parents are not here. I don't care. And he's like, bro, don't you think the thing? It's like, bro, like,
But I don't care.
It's like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, bro, I just don't care, bro. It's not deeper than that. There is no more meaning than that. Like, I'm sorry if you're seeking some deeper intellectual, like me, like a not like me, like an opinion or something. It's not here, bro. I'm not the person. Go ask someone else.
I rather focus on how awesome Cyberpunk is than give a shit about old people.
Exactly. Yes.
Cyberpunk is like way above on my fucking things list of priorities than old people. Like, a lot of fucking things. Like,
Yes, and like that doesn't need to be a why, what, how. It's like that's what I mean. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about old people dying with COVID. And everyone's like, oh, it's like, bro, I don't care. Fuck you. Like, what the fuck? It's like, bro, I'm worrying about getting my paycheck next week. I'm thinking, it's like, bro, everyone lives their own lives, bro. I don't give a fuck now. I don't give a fuck. It's like, I give a fuck about like other things in life. You don't need, this is what I mean. You don't need to give a fuck about everything. You don't have to have an opinion about everything. And if you don't fucking all feel the need, we all need to have an opinion. You can all like, bro, I don't have an opinion on how old people should be treated in COVID or whatever. You have an opinion. Cool. You have that opinion. Share that opinion. Do whatever you want. Don't like. Not everyone needs to share your opinion. Just because I think Cyberpunk is a good game, not doesn't mean everyone else needs to think Cyberpunk is a good game. It's like, cool, bro. Like I don't care. That's it. Like you know, someone came and told me like fucking what else do I not care about? Like Age of Empires, for example. Like if someone kept coming and telling me about Age of Empires, I'd be like, bro, I don't care, bro. It can be the best game ever. I don't care. Like I don't care. I will never play the game. I am never going to follow any part of the game. No part of me cares. Like, so what is the use of someone who likes Age of Empire coming and like trying to convince me to like either like play Age of Empire? Yeah, exactly. And it's like they'll want a reason of like, oh, like why do you not like Age of Empires? Why? It's like, bro, I just don't care, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? I feel like that should be like if someone says they don't care, be like, cool, bro, like done, dusted, bye. If they say they don't care, that's the best thing they can do to you. It's like they've given you the pass to like not the need not to try to convince them. It's like they don't care. They explain to you. It's like, bro, like if you came and told me, bro, I'm using a 1080p monitor. I'm good with this. Like, this is the best monitor I've had. I don't care. And then if I told you like, bro, get 2K, get 4K, and you're like, bro, I don't care. And I explain to you why 2K and 4K is better, and you're like, bro, I don't care.
Yeah, you leave it. After that, it's like, yeah, there's nothing more to discuss. They're like, okay,
And that's
your
the best
choice.
thing
Like,
they can do. Yeah.
And see, at most, that is between us, okay? Because we are this close, you're like, bruh, I disagree with what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
And then that's it. End of fucking discussion. It's like
no, and see, I will only say I disagree if you were to say 1080p is better than 4K. That's not what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying you don't care whether
Enough
it's better
to, yeah.
or not. You're like, bro, I don't care. I'm happy with this. To me, 1080p is the best. Cool.
I'm good with
Yeah. My opinion and my thing, I cannot live with it. So like for me, it's like same. That's what like it translates to COVID. Like I am content with living with how COVID is right now, with old people dying, including if that means my mom gets COVID. I understand all that, and I'm content with that. Right?
Bro, I was
okay with
I was literally I was thinking, I was like, because when all this first wave was happening, oh shit, my parents could die, my grandmom could die. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, yeah.
Doesn't mean we're not empathetic. Does not mean any of that. It's like I just can't care about this disease to the way you care about it. It is not in the like same. That's what like so. For example, in the metaphor is like to me like 2K and 4K is important. Like I'm going to go out of my way to try convincing you 2K and 4K is important, whether it's true, whether it's real, whatever. But at the end of the day, if you genuinely don't care whether it's better or not, and you're not looking to change that opinion, right? You're not looking to have that opinion changed. And this is what I mean. It doesn't get deeper. It's not about why you don't care or why these so-called specifications. The feeling is you don't care. You can't force that feeling. It's not like you can make yourself care if you wanted to. If you are happy with 1080p and that is the life you want to live and it fits your life and you don't care. If you reach a thing, no matter what anyone says, cannot change your mind. Like, because you do not care. And that's what, like, there's a big difference when you, I don't care about this topic versus this is not a choice you make. That's what I mean. You not caring, this, what, when I say not caring, I'm not, this is not a collective choice that you make. It is something you feel. There is no deeper meaning to it. Like, you cannot explain. When someone asks you to explain why, you cannot. The only answer you have is you don't care because it's a feeling. You could go to psychology and do all the stupid shit and be like, yeah, bro, it stems from some childhood abuse of you getting fucking molested.
See, and that's the thing, like, for that to happen, the topic will have to relate to something like that. If it's something you don't care about, then there's no association at all.
Meaning?
Meaning, like you not caring about old people dying from COVID will have nothing to do with your past, though. Right? Because, see, dude, you had grandparents, right? You had grandparents that loved you. So it's like you could say, oh, maybe because you had a bad childhood with your grandparents, but you have a aversion to it. No, just don't care. Like, it's
exactly.
Like, because see, to break it down psychologically, that means there's a part of you that cares, but you don't. So, like, what the fuck does it matter? Yeah, it's like,
I don't care in this context about old people. Like, I don't care in the context of like COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if like I hear like an old person like get a heart attack and like is in the hospital, I do feel a bit empathetic. I'm like, oh shit, bro, that sucks.
Yeah, and yeah, see, and that's like very simple. Like you see an old man fall on the street, like you help him up. Like
yes,
some guys like, oh bro, could you just drop me off down the street? I'm like, yeah, bro, get the fuck out. Like, and that's what it's like. For me, it's not even of like I can go tell other people that oh I did it or like even that is like oh I don't care. Like someone asks for help, I help. Like it's simple. Just like I don't care, and that is why when I see it's when these people say when anyone says I'm a good person and I'm like, oh, no, you're not. Because if you were actually good, you wouldn't be calling yourself a good person. I mean, that's how I feel. In the same way when they say, oh, I'm an empath, like, stop the fuck off.
The empath thing and all is just like doesn't make any sense. Like to me, like to me, human nature is like it's happiness, sadness, empathy. It's like I don't really see like it's either in humans or it's not. But that doesn't make you like an empath just because you have. I don't know, bro. It's not a skill. It's not something these people like describe it the way to people.
And see, that's the thing. If you're an empath, you'll be able to sit to everyone's shoes, right? Are you willing to sit to Trump's fucking shoes? He's a white supremacist Nazi. Fuck. He wants to rape.
No, and to me, that's not what being an empath is. Like, that's a wrong way to look at empath. You cannot be empathetic towards everybody.
Exactly. So
I'll call that like a cuck
and that's what they say. They're like, oh, I am empathetic to other people's feelings, and I can empathize with anyone. No, you can't.
Exactly.
Can't.
It's like the moment I tell you something you don't like, you don't care about empathy. It's like you might have more empathy, or you might be more empathetic towards people than other people. I will agree that there are some people who lack that sense of like space to like read other people's. For example, Deep. I would say Deep is a very less empathetic person.
Yeah.
Like him playing speakers like loud when people are trying to sleep is a lack of empathy. Like you're not able to read the room. You don't give a concern about other people. Like in that sense, that's what I mean. Like someone like him does. Like we have more empathy than him, bro. But you don't see us going and being like, bro, we are empaths for that reason. It's like any like emotion. Like it's like how like one person might be more like fucking what I don't even know what I can't use happiness and sadness as a metaphor, but like what is like a different emotion of empathetic?
No, as in how do you mean?
No, like how like okay, empathetic is showing a feeling towards the other. Like what other thing is like that? Like something like that is like empathetic. Like how some people are empathetic, some people are unempathetic. Like
I think sympathizing.
But isn't sympathizing basically empathy?
No.
what is empathy? What is because I thought empathy was like understanding where these people.
Sympathy involves understanding from your own perspective. Empathy involves putting yourself in the other person's shoes and understanding why they may have this. Yeah.
Okay, so then okay, then sympathy.
No,
Like
see,
not
sympathy
everyone has
means like
sympathy.
I can. It's like I understand you're going through a shit time. Sympathy.
Yeah, but again, like not everyone has sympathy. Some people genuinely don't. Some people lack like the basic sympathy.
I lack
like,
a
they
lot
don't
of
know.
fucking sympathy. I fucking pretty ruthless.
But no, that doesn't make you like that. Like I don't know, bro. Like you don't need to like. So that doesn't mean if I'm more sympathetic, I'm being like I'm a sympath or some shit. Like it's just like it's normal. It's like normal in like 7 billion people to have like a good set of like people who follow one thing and follow the other. That doesn't mean you have to label. Like that's what I mean. Like like empaths have existed from the day we were born. Like let's say Adam and Eve, if you're taking for the sense of conversation now, like they empathy existed since then. It's been
I think like most people have some sense of empathy.
Yes. So I don't get
just
you calling
ranges.
yourself an empath.
Yeah.
It's like it makes sense because it's like it's not a trait that you work on or nothing. It's like some people, due to their upbringing or whatever, are naturally more empathetic. Some people are not. Cool. We're
Again,
done.
based on your mental fuck ups, or mental illnesses, you maybe have some psychological disorder. Again, it will change because there are people who are like sociopaths who like generally do not care about what other people think. Right?
Yeah.
So it's like every protagonist in the GTA game is a fucking sociopath. It's like if you are not a sociopath, you're an empath. Basically.
Yes, exactly.
Basically.
Because it's a normal human trait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I don't get like you saying yourself, you're calling yourself an empath is just doesn't make sense. to
Just
me.
saying
It's like,
I'm a
what are you
basic bitch.
Yeah. It's like being like, oh, I'm happy, I'm sad. It's like, cool, bro. Like, everyone
Congratulations,
goes through
you're a
that
normal
emotion.
human being.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I have been empathetic all my life, bro. Like, I take pride in that. I take pride in genuinely like listening to someone's problem because I genuinely like sometimes like I know how it feels to not have someone to talk to, and like when someone's like confiding, whether I'm their best friend, whether I'm not, like and no, I know, like I'm not trying to brag or anything, but like in the term of the context, I am a more like empathetic person to a people, like how I like feel and all. You don't see me going and being like I'm an empath, I'm an empath, I'm an empath. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck? It's like it's a human trait.
And like a lot of the actions I avoid doing is because I'm like I wouldn't want that happening to me.
Yes.
Which is literally being empathetic.
Yeah. An empath does not stand for you can be empathetic to everyone. I do not believe that's a real thing. You can't put your shoe in everyone's shoe and out
And
like that.
nor should you be.
Yeah, exactly.
You shouldn't be. It's a bad if you quote unquote empathetic towards everyone, that's a bad thing. You should not feel empathy towards Hitler. Like a very extreme example, but it's like yeah, so it's like bruh, don't
Or like a rapist. What you're gonna like let's say a rapist was fucking abused by his dad, mom, like fucking molested by his mom and all, and he grows up to be a rapist and he's raped like 10 women. Are you gonna feel empathetic for this dude because he lived a shitty life?
I would sympathize with him. I wouldn't empathize.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand you went through this fuck up, but it gives you no right.
Yeah. It's like you have no empathy for him. You're not going to be like, oh, bro, I can put myself in your shoes and I understand. That's what, like, that sympathy makes sense because you're like, okay, you went through something fucked up, it fucked you up, but I do not empathize with you because I can never put myself in your shoes. I don't like any
Yeah.
sane human who went through that thing will not do that. Like, you jumped the gun and did something fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, nah, bro, that empath shit, like, especially girls, bro, like, it's a girl thing. It's not a dude thing because dudes don't keep going and saying empath. It's like, chicks keep fucking throwing
I
around
don't think
empath,
it would
empath.
be attractive for a dude to go. I don't think any normal sane chick would fuck someone. சரி nigga, I'll go exercise, I'll go cycling and come. அதுக்கு தான் தூங்கல.
Go, I'll see you later.